Oh no. I did it again. Gotta play the intro. Or else the stream will suck. Stream will suck. Bye. If I don't play the intro, the stream will suck. But I had it, I clicked it so because of my number 2 scene was this scene, now I made that my number 2 scene. I did a number 2. Hey Lassus, hey Dolphin, hey Killate, Quantum Pause, Mikey Morbid, Onyx Silver, Rat, how are you Rat? Banimation, thanks for the sub, Slash Key Enthusiasm, Walton Traum. I'm not fighting the Puzzle Wizard, no. I am the Puzzle Wizard. Hey Jeffrey. Am I fighting with myself? That's a good question though. Aren't we all sort of fighting with ourselves in a way? We're gonna start Broken Sword 2 today. There's a remastered version of Broken Sword 2, and it seems to keep the same exact content, so we're playing that. Oops, I did it again. Oops, I did it again. Hey, Schoolship and Parbs. Hello. And YouTube viewers and Chris. Who made that intro? You know, Oblivion, but Alpacash did that song in AI. Made the AI and then Ian Oblivion put it in the game. He made the video. What am I trying to do? Still waking up. I'm looking at my OBS, confused right now. Alright, I need to capture the game. Okay, I need to capture the game. We'll see, then you see. I need to capture the game. This should work. We're starting this is Broken Sword 2. Broken Sword 2. But for this, we don't need this. This we don't need this or this. And we don't need chat. We just need the game. This is, they made this, they remastered this, they made it all widescreen and shit. Do I dig Britney Spears? Not really, to be honest. The landscaper's coming in 30 minutes. You're nervous, Ben. You don't have to be nervous. You're in charge. You're the boss. You could kick him off your property if you want. Alright, this is one of those games that captures weird, huh? Alright, let's reset it. Let's restart it. This is one of those games, huh? Okay, we have to figure out what will make it actually show properly. The smoking mirror became the broken mirror. Why is it? There's like certain let me try this. Hold on. Let me try this. This one. Nope, that's still not working. Okay. Does this not? I didn't. Okay. So it's not when the scene change. Okay, I have to use game capture probably. When the scene changes, it's not actually showing the changes in the game. Okay, so we're gonna capture it. Probably have to do game capture. Some games capture real weird in OBS. Okay, let's see. Does that work? There we go. Now it's actually working. Number 2, talk about good, Drufforin. Good for you. Hey, Zeotep. A tame card. Yeah, GeoGuessr was fun, tame card. GeoGuessr was very fun. We had a GeoGuessr sponsorship yesterday. It was a lot of fun. I was thinking how to incorporate it into like ad breaks or something, maybe, but I don't know if that's too short, or lunch break, I don't know. like run a GeoGuessr game. I don't know. Broken Swords. This is Broken Sword 2.
Professor Ubier's house.
Oh, Nico's back.
It's pretty creepy. I'd been away from Paris and hadn't seen Nico for nearly 6 months.
I thought you loved her. You didn't see her for 6 months? I thought you loved her.
Celebrate our reunion, but she had other plans. An appointment with an archaeologist. Something to do with a Mayan stone she came across while researching a story. The guy who answered the door didn't look much like an archaeologist to me.
Alors.
I had a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, he don't look like no archaeologist I ever saw. That guy's naked, wearing a Speedo. What, you judge by... George is racist. George judges by people's appearances. Oh, she got hit. This guy's got a stone stake. This is a sweet cartoon. Oh no. Yeah. Always a good idea to, like, not just kill someone when you want them to die, but to, like, make sure they burn and get bitten by a spider at the same time. Now that's how you do it. That's pro style. Oh, Black Mirror. Oh, I see. Black Mirror, that's what you meant. Alright, well, we gotta get out of this situation. This is a sticky situation we're in here. Can we move around? Yeah, this intro is very intense. Click on... Kick the spider. Stomp it. Yeah, just stomp it. You got big shoes. This spider ain't got no shoes. What do we do here?
Only 3 things I didn't like about spiders. The way they looked, the way they moved, and the fact that they lived on the same planet as me. This spider was big, mean, and hairy, and definitely not a native of Europe.
Okay, I don't remember if I played this version last time. We definitely want the speech up, and then we can have this adjusted properly. I don't know if I played the widescreen version last time. This is pretty cool.
The more I looked at that spider, the less I liked it.
The more I look at chat, the more I like you. Gotta have the voices are the star here. The more I look at chat, the more I like you.
I glanced over the books, vaguely hoping to find a copy of How to Deal with Poisonous Spiders While Tied to a Chair. No such luck. But I noticed one corner of the bookcase was supported by a loose block of wood.
Oh, is that so now? Oh yeah, let's kick it. Can I kick it? Yes, I can. Oh!
Maybe I'd been a little heavy-handed, but it was a question of survival.
What do you...
Of course, I was still tied to a chair in a burning house with no means of escape.
Heavy-handed on killing a poisonous spider that was about to kill you? That's heavy-handed. Can we die? How do I type? What? What was that? I wanted to... Oh, you can't... Oh, I can't type? Okay, that's fine. I want to restart the game and see if I can get killed. Can you get killed in this one? Quit the game. New game. I want to see if we can die. Yeah, GeoGuessr. I don't know if that would work for like just a 3-minute break though. It was definitely fun. If we're ever bored and need something to do, GeoGuessr was pretty damn fun. Here, let's see if we can die. Hey MPA. Let's see if we can just get like killed. Let's see different ways we can get killed. Petite Cherie, thank you for the sub. Thanks a lot. I guess alerts aren't working right now. Let's see if we can die. Thank you for the sub. Thank you very much. Refresh, refresh. I'll refresh the alerts. Something's wrong with them. They're not working right now. Thank you, Petite Cherie. Thanks for your prime. Hey, Pesh. Hey, Emily. If you're stuck at any point, I'm not stuck. I'm not stuck. Shut up. I'm not stuck. I'm not stuck. Alright, let's see here. I guess I was a little handed killing that spider that was about to kill me. Can you die, or you just stand here? Can you actually die in this? Can you die in the original? Because I want to play in the ones where you can die. I want the original content. I will switch to the older version if we cannot die in this. Broken Sword 2 Remaster. Can you die? I tried to look it up. I didn't see... I didn't see if it had... It didn't say that it had any deaths. Remaster. Okay, I think you can die, but it doesn't seem to let us really die here. We just sit here forever. We don't actually, like, get killed. The spider just stops. Alright, that's fair. Fair enough. It's fun to play the remaster anyway, so let's do that. Alright, now we gotta get out of here. The metal bracket. This game looks really nice remastered.
With one mighty bound, our hero was free. Now, I had to deal with that fire.
Okay, what about
I wasn't touching that spider goo.
You get to see George's beautiful faces. His beautiful face. Beautiful animated face.
The rope was shredded and no possible use to me.
No rope.
I had no time to sit around.
No chair.
The projecting bracket had
No bracket. No goo. No goo.
The bookcase had fallen on its front.
Mm-hmm. Look at this photograph. Who are these?
Nice couple.
Who are these freaks? What do we got in here now?
In the drawer was a small decorated pot.
Small pot. Hook it up. Hook me up. Hook me up with that pot. Writing bureau.
Inside, I found a bottle of tequila.
Oh, let's take a shot.
Normally, I didn't drink strong spirits.
Let's go. Oh, wait, he's taking a shot.
Disgusting.
Oh, he spit it out. The tequila's disgusting?
Not only did the tequila burn like hell, I just managed to stop myself from swallowing the worm.
What the hell? Are you a weakling? What do you mean? Oh,
there
worm.
was something short, fleshy, and gross on the carpet.
Let's go. Pick that up. Get yourself a worm. We got the worm.
It was the worm from the bottle of tequila.
Okay, we had to get that. What a weakling. Tequila's not gross. Tequila's amazing. Hey, slash key. My original version looks nice. This is the remaster. Oh, you're talking. Yo, you were saying your original version looks nice. I get it. I got you. I got you. A dart.
That dart was sharper than a mosquito's business end.
Bag. Pick it up. What's in the
a
bag?
stylish little canvas number containing a lipstick, a handwritten note, and a pair of nylon panties with a large love heart emblazoned across the front. It occurred to me that Nico's tastes must have really changed while I was away.
Let's put those on.
Well, they could be useful.
Yeah, let's put them on. Where's our inventory? There's this. Down here, okay.
It was the poisoned dart which had stunned Nico. I'd never known anything keep her quiet so effectively.
Haha, yeah, she likes to speak. She's a human being.
It was that itsy-bitsy tequila worm. I really must remember to take it out of my pants before I send them to the laundry.
You really must. And then we have...
It was Nico. It wasn't
lipstick.
I guess I had, but I figured it might give me a clue to what
note.
Nico was involved in. It was from Andre Lobineau, the history student Nico had known at college. The letter was sentimental mush, and revealed that the exotic lingerie, as he called it, was a gift from him. It gave his telephone number. Lobineau figured himself as a rival for Nico's affections, but I couldn't believe that that creep was in the running.
Oh, is this one where they have the love triangle? Because I thought that was the first one, and there really wasn't much of a love triangle. And I thought I had just forgotten. I guess it's this one that has the love triangle.
The pot contained a key.
Key in the pot.
It looked like a house key.
Key in the pot.
It was a pair of red, lace-trimmed panties decorated with a large black satin heart.
Let's put those on. Put those on, George. Put them on, George. Anything else over here? No? Okay. Is he going this way? Poor spider, all guts. Yep, he's all guts now. And some of his outsides. Something
I
else on
wasn't
the
going
ground.
to touch the box after that spider had been inside it.
That spider was inside that tiny little box. A siphon. Filter. Do we have a filter? We just need a filter.
There was no pressure in the siphon. I guess it was out of gas.
ChatGPT says the spider will eventually bite him. Wow, ChatGPT knows so much. It would eventually bite him. I'm not sure in this version though, but it's okay. I don't want to sit there forever.
The cabinet was locked.
I can't sit there forever. This is not a DOS game, so it's not as easy to. There's probably a fan-like patch. Broken Sword 2, Windows 10, but without the remaster. You probably have to. Yeah, Windows games. I'd probably have to get like the CD and install it in my VM and then see if it works, and it probably would work, but it would take some. I just thought we would play this version because it doesn't seem to have any changes. It just makes everything look and sound better and play better. So we got flames here. The siphon filter. We have a siphon, but we don't have a filter, so we can't play that game. What do you say about the siphon? Empty.
There was no pressure in the siphon.
No siphon. Out of gas. I wonder what we could use to get gas into it. Out of gas, huh? No pressure in the siphon. Out of gas. Out of gas. Out of gas. Hey, Drew Stew. Thank you. I pride myself on my game choice. Says, hey, Mocha. Tequila. Hey, watering can. Yeah, what? He didn't see her for 6 months, and he's jealous that someone else tried to date her? What's going on here? George is kind of dumb. So we got underwear, a pot, a key. Was the writing bureau. We already opened the drawer. That's where we got the pot. We want to close the drawer. Do we drink more tequila? Open this and close this a lot. Drink more tequila.
I drunk enough of that.
Drink more, drink more, drink more tequila. Drink more. Yeah, it's nice of the fire to sort of just sit here, right? Just sort of sit here and, you know, burn eternally, but not really cause much of an issue. Gas? The dart? How would we get more gas? Blow dart in the siphon? Oh, the cabinet. Cabinet, or cabinet as they say in Francais. It's going good, it's going good.
The cabinet was locked.
Yeah, nice polite fire. Key for the cabinet. Wait, how does the inventory work? To drag it out.
The key was way too large to fit into that tiny keyhole.
Oh, that's no good. How about the dart? Are we gonna somehow pick a key with lock with a dart? Oh, it was trapped?
As I released the lock, something blew the doors open.
That's weird. Something blew the doors open. This is a cylinder for the siphon filter.
That cylinder was hot. I couldn't pick it up with my bare hands.
Okay, let's use this underwear.
The panties I'd found in Nico's bag were just what I needed to wrap around the hot cylinder.
Oh yeah. What made the cylinder hotter? Alright, now we got the cylinder for the siphon filter. Alright.
The cylinder gave out a faint hiss.
Alright, and spray. Spray that fire out. Wrong way, dummy, stupid.
Now I had one primed up and ready to use extinguisher.
We still got the sick animations. Well, shoot the fire with it, stupid. Hey, Lassus, good job. Enjoy your hand towels. Well, that's the game, /key. Hey, Sunny, Sunshine. Yeah, we got the broken sword. We got the broken sword.
With a well-aimed squirt of his soda fountain, our unshakable hero saved the day. Now it was time to start looking for Nico.
Alright, that was not so bad. It was pretty easy.
I wasn't going to burn myself on that red-hot doorknob, and it wasn't the time for subtlety.
Kick. Wow, ooh, nice karate kick. That was an excellent karate kick. You'd say the fire can't be real? Yeah, because that's not what fire does. Fire doesn't just politely sit there, so this probably isn't real. None of this is real. A news cutting. Let's look at this news cutting. So we gotta save
I'd
Nico,
found
huh?
a piece of newspaper folded in two.
Folded in two? At least it wasn't
It
folded in
referred to a
thrice.
forthcoming eclipse of the sun. Unfortunately, it wouldn't be visible from Europe. The best place to view the eclipse would be Mexico.
That means we must go to
Much
Mexico.
as I disliked him, Labano might be my only hope of finding Nico.
We must go to Mexico. He did, Zeotep. Long time ago,
Hi,
Drew, still.
Andre.
Who is this?
It's George Stobart, Nico's boyfriend.
Don't you mean ex-boyfriend?
Look, I didn't call you just to pick a fight.
He thinks he's her girl, he's her boyfriend.
Can't you accept she's just not interested in you?
Listen, Andre, we need to talk. Nico's life depends on it.
Okay. You remember the cafe at Montfaucon?
Sure.
Why is he only in the right ear?
Andre?
Hell.
You'd better show, you creep.
Poor
I felt
Nico.
an irrational urge to wipe my ear.
Nico has these two D-bags fighting over her. Do I have any other options we can... Full screen augmented? Full screen's good, I think. More. That's good. Show hotspots. Is that... Isn't that kind of like... I guess it's okay. It's the same thing as if I just mouse all over the screen. Yes. I don't want to make it too easy, but... How about this door? It's locked, or...
It was locked.
Locked. It doesn't... It's not really showing the hotspots. It shows the hotspots when I get close. I guess that's fine. Something blew up with the doors open last time you ate at Taco Bell, Bane? What? What was it? What? Hey Sushi on YouTube?
The door was locked. I didn't fancy my chances of kicking this door down.
Okay, now that's what this key is for, yeah? There we go. But locked from
I unlocked the door.
From the inside.
I wasn't looking forward to meeting Labano again, but he was my only link with Nico.
What kind of old ass door is that? Oh, we're back at the cafe. Back at the sewers.
There was no sign of Labano when I got to the cafe. I decided to order a coffee and wait for him.
No sign of Labano. Who's this guy? Beautiful animations still. Beautiful. Definitely upgraded. What, either in the original or in the remaster. Oh, we get a little notes here too. Little notes, helpful notes. Oh, let's order a coffee from the waiter. So where were we? Now was that in France? We just were? Talk to this guy.
Pardon me, but don't I know you?
Huh?
You were here the day I found the catacombs.
I was? Ah, yes. I remember you.
Yeah. Are you still in the police force?
Oh, that's the cop.
No, not anymore. I'm a man of leisure. And what brings you back to Paris?
I don't like how when they're in these conversations they like switch the audio between ears. That's so stupid. It's like really off-putting. Nico, my girlfriend's been kidnapped by bad guys.
My girlfriend.
What it is to be young and in love. Will you share a bottle of wine with me?
Hey, listen, I'd love to, but I need to keep a clear head.
So my company isn't good enough for you.
Let's ask him about who's.
Have you ever heard of a Professor Oubier?
No, monsieur. I don't recall the name.
Well, apparently he's an expert on Mayan art and history.
A little out of my field of experience, monsieur. If he'd been a serial killer or a sodomite, I might have been able to help.
Sodomite? Chill, bro. That was a police officer from the last game. Oh, he's got a little flask. He's loading his wine with extra.
I couldn't snatch the man's flask while he was looking.
We gotta distract him. Let's distract him with this underwear. Check this out, you pervert.
You wouldn't have wanted that.
You pervert freak. His wine.
What's that you're drinking?
It's wine.
This wine.
Tell me what you make of this note.
From my years of experience, I gained a...
Alexander hears someone coming.
I'd say that note was
Jeffrey,
written
thank you
by
for the
a
bits.
compulsive, obsessive type with an Oedipus complex.
Hey, you got just about everything apart.
The newspaper.
What do you make of this news cutting?
Orphanage supplied fast food.
No, it's the...
Oh, Total eclipse of the sun. I don't know anything about eclipse.
Okay. So we can still ask everything about everything. The poison dart.
What do you make of this?
The poison acted in...
Okay. And
Why did you leave the police?
I was forced to retire. The golden handshake. Only in my case, it was more copper than gold.
How come?
I was made a scapegoat to cover up the department's inefficiencies.
all right. Well, so we can't really
I
ask
had
him about
nothing
anything.
else.
We can mess with this flask. Can we get up and go get
It
like
was
a...
too hot to sit inside the cafe. Besides, I might miss Labino.
We can't get up.
I had no place to go. Besides, I didn't want to miss Labino.
So we were at Oublier's house. Oublier. So we gotta sit here. We have dart worm. Oh, put a worm in his wine, maybe. Or put a worm in his flask.
I wasn't convinced that was the...
Okay, talk to the waiter. Let's get a drink. Waiter! What's waiter in French? Waiter.
Oh, garçon.
Hey, Jeffrey, thank you. Hey, Barfy, how you doing?
He ignored me.
Oh, garçon.
I'm sure it was deliberate.
Garçon. Emily said hi to Sushi on YouTube. Total eclipse of the heart. That would work. That should work, Besh. Hey, Big Papa. Garçon. How come Garçon don't want to help me out? Or do I have to snatch it when he's not looking? When he's getting his wine poured?
Hey, you.
Quoi?
I'd like a cup of coffee if you don't mind.
When I finish serving this gentleman.
What the hell is that weird audio? What is the audio? Like, what is like the... Hold on. Can we make it like mono audio? What is their problem? Why did they do that? And it doesn't even make sense. Like, they put like... When he's on the right side of the screen, they put it in your left ear. That's so weird. Should we delete this and play the original version? Okay, there we go. We got a cafe. I want to keep playing this. I don't want to be crazy and switch versions, but this one's doing like some annoying things. Flask?
What does that guy keep pouring out of his flask?
Absinthe.
Absinthe? I thought that was highly dangerous and outlawed in France.
It is. Don't look at me.
It's outlawed. Check out this poison dart.
Look at this. A poison dart.
Ah oui. Sure.
It's the real thing. Knocked my girlfriend out cold in a matter of seconds.
Romantic. Sounds like a real close relationship you have going.
Okay. Ask about, he doesn't know about Ubia. Has he seen Lobino?
Do you know a guy called André Lobino?
Oui. I know him. What of it?
Well, I'm supposed to meet him here. Did I miss him?
No. I have not seen him today.
Okay. I don't think we need to ask about... Oh, ask about the gendarme.
Do you know that man over there?
I should think so.
Have you heard of Professor Oublier?
Oui. He married that actress, the little dachshund. They used to come here. The nutty professor and the movie star.
Oh, yeah. The movie star. This girl. That's who that lady was in the picture. Murphy, good job the other day, by the way. I saw the thing that you did. That was very impressive. Hey, Jason. You're at work. Jeffrey, that sucks, but you get a free lunch. I wish I could get a free lunch at your work. I'm sure my earbuds aren't reversed. Pretty sure. Yeah. Left, right. Are they reversed? Is that it? Are they reversed? Are you guys not getting it? Am I the only one getting it? Oh, they might be reversed. Holy crap. Are they? Wait, no. No, they're not. I was hoping that was it. They only go like this. Shit, hold on. Could they be left? There's no... Is there an L on here somewhere? Could they be? Could it be? Are they? Do you guys hear them? Does you hear it normal?
If Oubier's wife was a movie star, how come I never heard of her?
She was big in France. The world doesn't stop at Hollywood. Her
I have no
stage
idea.
name was Carol Climax. She died in suspicious circumstances.
Wait, I think it sounds better now. So maybe they were reversed. Because these earbuds are kind of different. So it's easy to... Like, yeah, it would be easy to make that mistake. So yeah, maybe they were. Maybe they were. Yeah, I think they were, actually. Thank you. Thank you, we fixed it. Thank you, Big Papa. Pump. Big Papa Pump, that is. Absinthe overrated. I never had anything. Barfy, thanks for that emote. Yeah, there's no... As long as... I'm
How
fine.
did Ubier's
I'm
wife
gonna leave
die?
it. I'm not gonna...
I heard he shot her.
And got away with it?
He had a good lawyer and a watertight alibi.
Yeah, it's fixed now, I think. At least it's at least not reversed. Yeah, they're technically both on the left side. Yeah, I think my earbuds were reversed. Big Papa Pump always gets the job done with the Frankensteiner.
Why would an eminent public figure like Ubier risk everything for murder?
He wouldn't be the first, would he? Besides, people like him always get off.
That's all.
Thank you.
The Frankensteiner move. Scott, let's walk. Oh, here comes
Well,
what's his face?
this is a surprise, Georgie.
I wouldn't normally call you. But Nico's in trouble, Andre. Deep trouble. You have to help me find her.
What? What have you dragged her into this time?
It was you that recommended Professor Ubier as an expert on Mayan art. Now his butler has kidnapped her, and he tried to kill me.
Every time she gets involved with you, there is trouble. Walking out on her was the best thing you could do.
My father was dying, damn it. I had no choice.
Oh,
Well,
his
she soon
dad
recovered
was dying?
once she went back to her old friends.
Drop it, Andre. Right now, Nico's in danger, and we have to work together.
So, how can I help?
Nico needed to speak to Ubier about a stone.
Oh, you mean this stone?
You got it? Oh, 6. Oh, it's an iPhone case.
So that's what all the trouble's about.
A Majora's Mask
Precisely.
iPhone case.
Nicole told me to guard it with my life.
Well, it's worth more than that, surely.
Oh, very funny.
What's funny is that your life really is on the line.
What are you talking about?
The stone is a Mayan artifact, dummy, and the guy who kidnapped Nico was from Central America. It was the stone they were after.
Oh my god, you mean I could be in danger too?
Oh my god. Let's see here. Let's check this out. Whoa, Frankensteiner! Whoa, Frankensteiner! Whoa, Frankensteiner! That is a pretty crazy move. That is pretty crazy. Whoa, and, to pull that off, both guys gotta be like, really? That's a pretty insane special move. That is pretty insane. Where's my cheesecake background? There it is. That's a pretty insane special move. He was insane before he was Big Papa Pump. Alright, look like a Majora's Mask iPhone case.
What do you suppose the carving on the stone means?
I don't know. I haven't shown it to anyone.
Why don't you just give it to me?
I don't want your death on my conscience, George.
Where did Nico get the stone?
I'm not sure I should tell you.
Oh, you should.
It was something to do with smuggling.
Let me check something. Let's see here. Da-na-na-na. Let me check something here. I guess we gotta keep playing this version.
Why didn't Nico take the stone to Ubier?
I don't know. Perhaps she suspected something like this would happen.
If she's been hurt, Andre, I'll break every bone in your body.
No, that's typical of you. Do you think I don't care what happens to Nicole?
It occurred to me that slugs don't have bones to break, but I kept that thought to myself. Tell me about your friend Ubier.
He's more of a professional acquaintance than a friend.
I see. So you don't really know him at all.
No, I don't.
Who's the guy, who's the weird guy we saw in the house?
Does Ubier employ a guy from Central America?
Maybe. I don't know.
I don't think we need to talk about a worm. The pot?
What can you tell me about this pot?
South or Central American, I'd say. I have a friend who'd be able to tell you more.
Let's find out
Where
about
can
the
I
pot.
find this guy?
He owns a gallery on the left bank. The Glees Gallery.
Please. Worm?
What do you think this is, Andre?
I don't know.
I'll give you a clue. It's got more backbone than you.
Oh,
You do.
nice.
You're amusing, don't you?
Oh, so yeah, this is the one where they fight.
Goodbye, Georgie.
This is the one where they really, really fight. Later, we got the sweet animations. The Skyner screwdriver. Oh, is that the one where they go like
enough of your games, Kala. Tell me
twisty?
what you've done with my stone.
I thought your business was simply smuggling cocaine, Karzak. Why are you so interested in that stone?
Either you tell me what I want to know, or Pablo here will make you talk.
Okay. Well, I figured someone at the university would be able to help. So I had a word with one of my girlfriends, and she told me her boyfriend was a lecturer. I sent the stone to the Department of Ethnology. You know, I figured it was South American, so... You're not buying this, are you?
That's enough. I don't have time to listen to your mindless prattle. We'll leave you to think it over. Come the morning, you'll be ready to talk.
Ooh. I kind of want to play the original version because some of this stuff is like, I don't know. I don't like how they did the audio, and I don't know. They do like a kind of a weird border on the animations, but I guess I should just keep playing this version though. The voice, like the voice bubbles look nice. Let's see. Do I need to get this guy's flask? How do we distract him? We need to go to the Cleese Gallery. Does he know about that Ubier's wife?
Ever heard of Carol Climax, the movie star?
Yes, but I don't care for the kind of movie she's made. It's smut like that which has caused the moral decline of the Western world.
I mean, I already started this version. I don't want to be weird and like restart, but I kind of want to just restart the original version if I can get it to work. Let me get to a save point. Let me save the game. Let's see if we can get the original to work easily. Let's take 5 to 10 minutes, see if we can get the original to work. I have to play that in a VM, I think. If not, this version's fine. It's a little bit ass. The remaster's a little bit ass. I didn't realize it would be so ass. I mean, it's not that bad. It's playable. Let me see. What's my best VM? It's PCEM. Let me see. Let me see here. Okay, that one. This one. Let me load up my Windows 98 VM and see if we can just play this in there. Yeah, what was it? The Steiner screwdriver. Is that where they went like sideways or something, or like it was kind of like a spinny move, not like quite a Frankensteiner? 97.6% chance of winning. It was a vertical suplex into a pile driver. Okay, I gotta look at that actually. I don't know exactly what that is off the top of my head. The Steiner screwdriver. Let's look at that one. The rare and dangerous Steiner screwdriver. Hold on, this is a 2-minute video. I don't want to watch. The rare and dangerous Steiner screwdriver. Okay, let's see. Or, oh, so that's Scott Steiner who does that. What's going on here? Oh, here. Is this it? That's a... Is he doing it here? Don't want to show too much wrestling. It's not good. Oh, here. Oh, this is it. Oh, that's Scott Steiner. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay, let me load up this VM here. Let's load up this VM. How do you do this? Control, and let's see if this works. It may not work, but we can give it a try. And we can get back to where we were very quickly. Oh, Adventures Through McDonald Land is still on here, and it will be forever. What do we got here? What do we got here? Let's do this one. Let's see if we can get it installed. Hey, Sly Guy. Is this version fine, Apity? The remaster? I don't know. I was kind of thinking like that one was all messed up. It's gonna piss me off the whole time. Let's go back to the original. Use Scum VM for Broken Sword 2. You can do that. You can do that for Broken Sword 2. It's Windows, so I don't got anything showing up here. We got Apity, how you doing? How you doing there? Did you guys see what Barfy was doing the other day? That was crazy stuff. Oh, hold on. We gotta wait. We gotta wait another minute. We gotta wait a minute or two. We gotta wait a minute. What do we got on here? Grim Chief. Apity Redeem, clap 5 times. Jason Redeem, touch my knee. Got it. Scum VM. Hey Priya. No, it's not that. It's like the audio's weird and the graphics are kind of weird. I think I want to restart. Oh, we gotta uninstall some of this stuff. Oh, Open Heart Surgeon. That game's insane. Oh, Armed and Delirious. I was trying to play that. Game's effed up. I was gonna stream that game, but that game is like effed up to actually play. We gotta wait just like a couple minutes here. Where's the games? Where's games? Where's like Solitaire? Where the hell's Solitaire at? Is that not on here? Entertainment. Oh, it might not be on here. Damn, I don't think I have Solitaire on here. What do we have on here that we can play? Oh, Blindness. That was a weird game. I don't have anything. I don't have any games on here I can play. Hold on. How long is this going to take? 1 minute. 1 minute. We're just going to have to talk to each other. Hey, Priya. Scum VM on Broken Sword 2 is excellent. Is it? How do you get it on there? Sword 2 Scum VM. How do you get it on there? You need like a folder with the files. Making sure you're not a bot. Success. Invalid response. Ultimate Broken Sword 2 Scum VM compatibility. You have to install it though first. Oh, so can I just install it on my regular computer and then put it in Scum VM? Or do I have to do anything special? Okay, I'll try it. Let me see. Mount this. Mount this. Let me see if I can just do that. But it might be easier for... Oh, Scum VM is how we're doing it, right? Okay. Alright, let me see. Broken Sword 2. Broken Sword 2. Yeah, Barfy. Hey, Greta Grip. Surgeon 4. It's a surgeon game. It has a lot of blood and like actual surgery, but it's like a surgeon game from Windows. It's technically Life and Death 3, but it has a lot of blood and like actual pictures of surgery. Xbox 86 and PC. EM Falcon, yeah, I've used both of those, but I guess if we can use Scum VM, it might be easier. Let me try this. What the hell's going on here? Alright, I'm installing the game on my regular desktop. Oh god, no. Out of control volume installer. Ah. Music in the installer, no. Alright, I'm installing it on my regular hard drive though. And we'll see if Scum VM works, because that would be the easiest. I'm installing it right now. Okay, if it doesn't work, then I'll put it in the other thing. Right. Let me go here. We gotta go here. We gotta go here. Mount on D. Mounted on D. You pull the folder into Scum VM. You don't have to do anything. Okay. Give it a try. Let's see. All right, looks like it's working. I'm getting it installed in my regular Windows 10. Gonna have to upgrade to 11 soon. Gonna run out of support. for Windows 10 soon. That wasn't keygen. That was just like installer music. Yeah, but yeah, keygen music. Good stuff. Okay, hang on. All right. It says my video. I have enough video memory, and my audio system is okay. All right. It looks like I got it installed. There was a weird installer. I wish I could show you, but it's too late now. All right. Now let me go into Scum and see if I can grab that. Grab that in there. Add game. Where did it install it to? It installed it to... I should have paid attention to where it installed it to, but I did not. I did not. It was like in games, maybe? No. Should have paid attention to that. Probably should have paid attention to that. Okay. Hold on, I gotta figure out where it installed it to. I think it was like just in like C in some folder. CCP? No. Would it be program files? I thought it was just back here. Program files, maybe? What's the company name? Would it just be in Broken Sword? Alright, maybe I can just search for it. Let me search for it. Broken Sword. And what do I want? How come it's so impossible to like search for things? Open file location of uninstall Broken Sword. Oh, here, Broken Sword 2. Okay, hold on. We got it here. We got it. Program files Broken Sword 2. Okay, well, that's an obvious one. Program files Broken Sword 2. Program files, not program files. Program files Broken Sword 2. Okay, choose. The game seems to be an unknown variant. Okay. I have an unknown variant. It says it's an unknown variant. Okay. So in that case, it would be easier to run it in Scum or the VM so I can... Crap, I've got an unknown variant. I have an unknown variant that Scum VM cannot play. Oh no. An unknown variant, and it won't go into Scum. Oh no. Alright, maybe I have like a weird CD of it. Let me try to see if I can find my other copy.
Oh, this isn't bread.
Let me find my other copy of it. Ugh, this isn't bread. Ugh, this isn't bread. Let me find another copy of it. I mean, let me check my CDs and stuff. Over here, I'm looking. Da-na-na-na. Broken Sword Complete DVD Collection. That's cool. Broken Sword. It was released by Crave Entertainment. I've got some kind of copy that was released by Crave Entertainment. Okay. The director's cut of Smoking Mirror. Alright, we can try to get this. Might take a while though. Might take 10 minutes. Might take 10 minutes. Well, that would probably be an unknown variant too. Well, we can try the VM. Maybe the VM will just straight up work. Let's check. Maybe the VM will work. That's fine. Whatever works. Don't matter. Let's get this in here. Why was keygen music such a jam? I don't know. Why did it always have such good music? I don't know. I know. I got something that's like all the games. Let's see. Let me see. Yeah, variant. Yeah, like a Pokemon. We have an unknown variant. I could just try running this version, but I need to get it into a window for the stream. That's the issue. I need to get it into a window. It's the issue with Windows games. But maybe I can run this in DX Wind. Maybe DX Wind could run it. many different ways. Normally I would do this off stream, but today is not that day. Let me see. Maybe this should run in DX Wind. A lot of adventure games normally run in DX Wind. All right, let me try this. Let me try to run it in DX Wind instead. So we go over here to program files. Program files. The DX Wind can be a little janky. I'm not in love with DX Wind. But let's see if this works. Sometimes it just pops right up on these adventure games. Let's see. Play Broken Sword 2. Oh, that's the it opens with like a launcher. Okay, don't be too loud. Please don't be too loud. Okay. Hold on. Okay, yeah, that doesn't work. That doesn't work because it opens it in some stupid launcher. So DX Wind doesn't work. Oh, wait, no, I just gotta switch my EXE. Gotta switch the EXE. Oh wait, hold on. Let me try this again. Actually, no settings. Okay. I need to use the different EXE. I need to use the game EXE, and maybe that will work. Okay, it looks like this might work. Ah! Okay, I got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. Well, we should have it. Let's see. Let's see if it works. Let me shut this down. I think we're shutting this down. We're shutting down the computer. Hang on. Hang on. Hold your horses. Hold your horses. Hold your horses. Hold on. I know people are doing redeems. I will handle those when I'm done doing this, because I'm in the middle of doing this right now. I want to get this going first, and then we can do the redeems later. Okay. 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 Okay.
The pawn shop owner dumped.
Why did that not show up? Main. Broken Sword 2. Broken Sword 2. Gotta click it. It's not showing up. Yeah, it already looks better in this original version, but why is it not showing up on my screen? Why is it not being captured? Reset. Broken Sword 2. Automatic. Broken Sword 2. This. Why is it not capturing it? Game capture? Fine, try game capture. Why is it not capturing it? This all works, right? Here's the chat. Game capture. Game capture this. Oh, is it because there's two? Oh, there's two. Oh, I accidentally opened it like twice.
Won't budge.
I accidentally opened it twice here. Okay, hold on. I gotta close the other one first. I gotta close the other one first. Let me close them all. Close everything. Close all windows. I can't close it. I gotta get in the game, and I gotta force quit. I gotta force quit.
Yeah.
Force quit. We gotta force quit it. But maybe we should hit it first before we quit it. Okay, I hit it, and then I quit it. Okay, and then all these windows are moving around. All right, everything should look good now. Let me start this game. There we go. Now we're capturing something. There we go. That's the weird eyeball thing I was seeing before. That's why I was freaking out. And I was like, what is this? Because I was looking at this. Because I was looking at that. Virgin Interactive. Oh, same as me, a virgin. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, the eyeball is pulsing. You got some of that old, those old school, weird, freaky intros. Crap, ads are gonna play. Ads are gonna play. Ads are gonna play soon on Twitch. We're at the 1 hour point. Ads are probably gonna play. When those play, we'll take a little break. But it looks like we got the game working. We'll play the original version. Thank you for everyone that helped. It looks like we got it working. We'll see. It might break in the middle. But let me get a little ad break video, and then I'm going to stand up for a second like I always do. We have to play ads once an hour on Twitch. They force us to. They force us. Twitch forces us to. I'll do the redeems after the ad break. And hey, Naismith, everyone that came in when I was focusing on that very hard. Falcon, Sly Guy, hello. Consumers can get extended security updates. That's true. I might do that. I don't know. Everyone, Gorilla. I see your redeem. We'll do the redeems. The ads are going to play any second. Wait, are they starting? Because it looks like I'm not. Okay, they're not playing. They're not starting. Okay. Okay. All right. I also have to. I do have to adjust some of the settings, but right now it's going good. This will be the same. We don't have to watch this again. Hit it and quit it. That's right. That's the way I like to do things, Emily. That's right, Alpagish. Posers test their stuff before the game, before the stream. Well, I consider my stream like the game, like the big game. Yeah, it was program filed, Chris. Mike's stream is like the big game to me. This is the same cutscene, probably. A little different, actually.
This must be the place. Professor Ubier's house.
But this part will be the same.
Looks pretty creepy.
Looks pretty creepy. Oh, there's an ad break. Okay. Ad break ran, so we're gonna, not this. Okay. Be right back.
Atlas gives you complete maps of the hottest games ever.
2 minutes.
Every one-up, every level, all in one place. Now, the Game Boy Guide gives you a detailed directory plus tips for over 130 games, like Super Mario Land and Tetris. Then, it's a bird, it's a frog. No, it's Mario. The third book explores his creation and history as he stomps his way to superstardom. And the fourth guide is all about the future, featuring ultra-hot new 16-bit games for the Super NES. Best of all, the guides are free. With this offer, get out of here! Expires July 15th!
If you'd like 4 free players guides plus 12 big issues of Nintendo Power for $15, call the number below.
We're losing control! Ah!
The Power Glove for your Nintendo Entertainment System. Now you and the games are one. The Power Glove. Everything else is child's play.
Big fun. Based on the national craze of monster trucks with wheels and suspensions big enough to literally drive over rows of cars and uncharted terrain. It's crunchin', munchin', crash and bash off-road action that's guaranteed to be one of the most exciting video games ever.
Coming soon, another monster hit from Sunsoft. They're back, and just as terrifying. Gremlins 2, The New Batch, the sequel to one of the highest-grossing movies in Warner Brothers history. Sunsoft is bringing this summer's hottest movie to video games with Gremlins 2, The New Batch, the video game for the Nintendo Entertainment System. This exciting game stars...
Oops, I was muted. Okay, sorry, that was a bit of a mess, but I think we're all together now. Let me just do the pull up the art since we're doing, when we do a 4-3, I guess I put like art on the screen of the game. Let me just put that on. Then we'll do like redeems and stuff, and I'll just play this part really quick and we'll get back to where we're at. Something about that remaster, like I like the little portraits. I like George's portrait, but it like, I don't know. I have like a mental thing with certain remasters. Like I thought it looked like ass. I have an issue. I just like, I don't want it to be like smoothed out. I want it to be like the original like crunchiness of the original graphics. Like I just thought it looked bad. I think it's definitely a mental thing. Like when it was zoomed in And the portraits were like the outlines of the characters were clearly like, they just stand out. It just doesn't look like coherent to me. It's funny because the American cover, I always like when they give American covers, like they make them like extra violent. Like here's the American cover for this game. They have, of course, it has to be somebody murdering somebody. And then the cover in every single other region is like of the mask, of this mask, right? Like a cool archaeological artifact. But in America, it has to be murder, someone getting stabbed, broken sword stabbing a man. But everywhere else, it's like cool archaeology cover. We'll go with that one. We won't go with this stupid American cover. Why is that? It's so weird. It's such a weird thing. So weird. It's always fun to see the different covers from around the world. All right, we got it. I got it together here. We got it together here. What are we doing? We'll put up the art. Wait, back over here. There. I guess I could put the title. I'm just gonna leave it as it is for now. I don't need to do like a title and a description. I mean, I guess I could. A title. Broken sword 2, I guess it's 2. The smoking mirror. Broken sword 2, the smoking mirror. I normally do this for the games, or here, that's kind of, I'm just gonna take another second here. Broken sword 2, the smoking mirror. Is that too long? No, that works. Okay, put this up here. Well, so people can see what's going on. The description of this game would be the second broken. Okay, George, Nico, the beautiful, Nico, George is creepy as ever. Okay, what's the description of this game? George must rescue Nico from a sacrificial cult type thing. That's a good description of the game. George must rescue Nico from a sacrificial cult type thing. Pretty good description. Alright, we didn't drop any frames today. I'm looking at chat. Rand Scott, how you doing? I'm looking at YouTube chat. Bane, how you doing? Is Nico's VA the same? I don't know if it's the same. I think it changes in like every game. The original rules Sly Guy. Yeah, like it just didn't look right to me. It just didn't look right to me. Hey, Mendel. Yeah, no, it should be good now. Whenever I click out of it, the game, it freezes, though. I have to, like, I can fix that. But right now, let's just play the game a little bit. We got redeems we got to do. You reference this scene? Oh, for puzzles? It's a pretty cool opening little puzzle section, Rand Scott. Yeah, hey, Sky Comish. They do show gameplay in that ad later. Hey, Vervain. Alright.
I glanced over the books, vaguely hoping to find a copy of How to Deal with Poisonous Spiders While Tied to a Chair. No such luck.
I just didn't like how that...
I noticed one corner of the bookcase was supported by a loose block of wood.
I think that yeah, I just should not play remasters. I thought it would be okay. Graphics quality. Whoa. What's the... Wait, look at this graphics quality slider. This is improved? I think I like the original. What is this? It makes it darker and makes George, like, hunkier. Makes him look like a football player. I guess it's smoothing out the pixels. No, give me those pixels. Give me all those pixels. Let's turn other things down than the voice. We want the voice to be the star. But the music and the animation are great in this. Let me save. We get the original UI. I love the original UIs. I hate that shined up shit. Sometimes it's fun, but I did not like it. Alright. Let's just sit here a while and see if he can die. Goat Tongue says I have to stare at the camera until someone bits tips or subs. Goat Tongue redeems stare at the camera until someone bits tips or subs. Hey Icy April, hey Omaru. I have to stare at the camera until someone bits tips or subs. It does have a remaster, Omaru. And I didn't like it. It also was messing with the stereo sound, the sound, and putting different voices in different ears, and that was pissing me off too. Stare at the camera until someone bits tips or subs. 1 bit, 1 fifth. Oh, we also have Mikey. Thank you for installing Marvel Strike Force. We have that going on the next couple weeks. A Marvel. If you want to support the stream by playing a game, you can play Marvel Strike Force using my link or something. I don't know. I don't understand how any of this works. Yeah, I like this version already, Vervain, even though we've barely done anything. Spade redeem touch my elbow. We have to stare at the camera until someone bits, tips, or subs. And I will do it. Don't think I won't do it. But I'm also allowed to look at chat too. Hey, Ninja Vitus. Yeah, I do. I'm gonna play around with switching the graphics. It's just funny. Like George gets like thicker, gets like a thicker neck for shading. I'm gonna play around with it. I'll play around with it. Someone save me. Someone save me from this. One bit. One bit. You like Marvel? They gave you the astronaut puppy. I played that game for a year and then I quit. You know. Just don't get addicted. Karmic, thank you for the 104 bits. So much. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you. Tell me what to do. Oh, Karmic, thank you for the 315 bits. Thank you for the Girl in the Tower bits. Thank you very much. Now let's play a little bit. We also have to do Gorillas Redeem, look at it on magazine page, but let's play a little bit. I wanna see George die. I wanna see him get bit by the spider. The astronaut puppy, yeah, the astronaut puppy. I forget that. Yeah, the little in Guardians of the Galaxy. Rand Scott, thank you for the gift sub. I think, yeah, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, Rand Scott. I have oven. The human eye can't perceive high resolutions. Is that show? Is that show? And I'm calling out. We're sitting idle? Yeah, we are. I want to see him get bit. I want to see him get bitten. Once bitten, twice shy. Ooh, something, the mouse is kind of messed up. But whatever, if the game works, the game works. I have to fix, it's not messed up for you, or it's a little messed up, but it's fine. I have to, not a big deal. The way I'm playing it might be a little jank, but as long as it works. Yeah, the mouse is a little messed up. I can fix that in the DX Win settings, probably. Or we just live with the weird. It's just, my mouse cursor is overlaid atop the in-game one. For you, what I will do is do not capture cursor. Now you can't see it, but I can. Only I see that horrible cursor. What's a treasure train? I think it makes gift subs cheaper. I forget. Doubt the spider's gonna kill him waiting? I think it does. Someone said it does. But they said ChatGPT said it did. So probably 50% chance of it being wrong. But why would the spider be... Is the spider not going to kill him? Is the spider not going to kill? I want the spider to kill. You don't think it kills him if we just sit here? Did you miss your computer page, Gorilla? No. We were just busy. We're going to do it in a little bit. What's this? What's that do? And what's this? Quit to Windows? That's probably quit. What's this? I don't restart to the menu, probably. You also get like the original UI. That's always fun. Is there a way to speed up the game? No. You'll be fine. Well, you're supposed to see this cursor, but you're not. There's like my Windows 10 mouse cursor is what I was talking about. Kid, would it really not kill him? Does it really not kill him? Is it just an obstacle? Like you can't actually die? What do you guys think? Does anyone know? Broken Sword 2. Like, I like to see deaths in adventure games. Spider death. There's a death reel. I guess we could just watch it on here. Yeah, you can get killed. Says there's a spider death. Well, let's just watch it on here then, rather than just sit and wait forever. Let's see, the spider. Here, let's look on here. Oh, it grabs his face. Okay, it's hard to see, but... Yeah, it grabs his face. Oh, and then... he screams no. Okay, sorry, hold on. One more time. Watch the whole thing, guys. No! It grabs his face and he screams, no! Okay, so you can die. Alright.
The block of wood had been used to replace...
Alright. Let's kick it. We'll do all this real quick, since we know what we're doing.
Maybe of course.
We'll do this. No! Okay, and then we have to go to the drawer. Yeah, the spider just wants to chill. Yeah, eventually he jumps on your face if you don't figure out what to do. I'm just gonna skip this real quick. No! That's a good sound. No! It's a really good one.
In the drawer was a...
That's like your dad coming home from work and like... That's like if your dad works on model trains and then he comes home from work and one day like little Timmy has like destroyed his model train set and he goes, no! It's like one of those kind of sounds. That's like a really good no. No! My model train set! It's like true pain in that voice. No! Should we add that as a sound? I might have to. We don't add a lot of sounds lately because we like to keep it more chill, but I think we might have to add that as a sound. That sound is amazing. We're gonna add it. I'm adding it. We're gonna add it. Or I can make it a bit sound. No! That's such a good one. No! No! Next. I'll do something with it. Save it. BS2, no. Save it. I don't want to add too many like sounds like that, you know, because it becomes too much. Okay, we got the dart. Let's look in the bag. Your dad was in the model trains. My dad liked them too, but he didn't really like... He just liked them, like he didn't engage in the hobby.
Well,
so sometimes I would get him trains, but he would like never do anything with them.
Besides which...
Or we used to like set up a little train set when I was younger, but like a very small one. I was into model trains. I was into Thomas the Train when my daughter was younger, because there's these cool... The Thomas the Train set stuff is kind of cool. Thomas the Train track. I don't think they make them anymore, but when my daughter was younger, there was Thomas and Friends track sets. They were cool. They were cool as shit, and like I was into them, and I kept being like, oh, look at this, look what I got you. And they would like go around. You could like build like cool train track sets, and there was tons of different trains. They were cool. And they had like even like glowy lights and stuff on them. Wait, that's like a different thing. But I was into that for a while. My daughter was never really super into those. Maybe for a few days. Not the train. I spent so long on that. Hey, Ninjavitis.
On the carpet.
That happened to you, Emily? Yeah, because I've been watching you. I've been watching you. All right. This feels much better to me. And I admit that I know that I am a psycho when it comes to older games, but this looks much better to me already. Like
the cabinet was...
That was bothering me from moment one. But I learned a valuable lesson. I will not play remasters of games ever again. Unless they are the exact same as the original. Because I wasn't liking anything about that. Oh, that was the burst cylinder. I was not liking anything about that remaster, other than like George's portraits looked cool. I was not liking anything else. And we'll get back to where we were.
The panties I'd found in...
I don't really miss sounds. I don't really, Dolphin. It's good to have the stream to be more chill for me. No! Trains don't do loops. They... Oh, I guess they don't, huh?
The cylinder...
Yeah, they just go back and forth, huh? How does that work? And then they gotta go off to the side, and then they do another one?
Now I have...
Even like this animation looks better to me, too. Alright, we'll spray the flames.
With a well-aimed... Now
there was one in the Ant-Man movie, a Thomas the Train. Then we use the key. We didn't get the key, we had to look in the pot.
The pot contained a key.
Okay, then we do this. This is so much better.
The house key...
Oh, this is so much better. I feel so good now.
I wasn't gonna burn.
Kick that door. Hell yeah, jump kick it. They haven't smoothed out the OG animations or anything. The panties? Yeah, you have to use those to... It's Lobanau gave him a Nico, and then we were in Nico's purse. Use them to grab the hot cylinder that was for some reason... Oh, because it's burned by the fire.
Unfortunately.
And then we learn about we have to go to an eclipse in Mexico, and then we have to call Lobanau. We did this earlier, so I'm skipping it. The phone's no use in this one?
The phone was no use to me.
Oh, I'll have to read the newspaper.
Wrapped inside it was another small piece of paper.
Oh.
It was a bank statement for Ubier's account from an automatic telling machine. The last 5 withdrawals were for large amounts, and all made in Marseille.
Did I miss that, or that puzzle wasn't in the game before, was it?
I guess I had no business reading the note, but I figured it might give me a clue to what Nico was involved in.
Or maybe I just didn't see it.
It was from Andre Lobanau. The letter was
that's
sent
how we
was
get
a gift
the
from Lobanau, but I
that's how we get the telephone number. Maybe I just didn't see this before. So Ubier got these.
It was Ubier's bank statement.
Ubier's bank statements where he got payments from. Okay, now we use the phone.
Much as I dislike.
We gotta call Lobanau. Some trains do barrel rolls. The spins.
Hi, who is this?
It's
Okay, this is Lobanau.
Don't you mean...
Look,
Your nephew Nasus loved the metal, Thomas. Take and play? I didn't see that one. Haven't seen those. These are like a plastic sets. Okay, can we go now? But the different trains were cool.
The door was locked. I didn't fancy...
Oh, we gotta use this key, and then we are free. Motorized train set.
I unlocked the door.
I
wasn't looking, but he was my...
Oh, really? I haven't seen all the Ant-Man movies. I'm watching Quantumania now. That's my gym movie.
There was no... I decided to...
When I'm running on the treadmill. I've seen the other ones. I guess I don't remember them that well. Okay, now can you talk to the waiter? Get a café? Un café, please? Un café?
Garçon.
Garçon.
He ignored me.
He ignored me. Stupid American. You stupid American. Un petit pâtisserie.
But don't I know you? Huh? You were here the day I found...
Skip this. That's the cop guy. And then we talked about Lobanau.
And you have found enough when you share. Oh my.
And then we have to ask about the newspaper. Maybe?
What do you make
of it?
No, it's... Oh,
I don't know it.
And then we talked about Uble. Oh, he tells us about the... No, he doesn't tell us about anything. Okay, we gotta wait for the Garçon. The Garçon. Actually, let's do Gorilla's magazine page. Gorilla redeemed get a magazine page, but he did not choose a page, so I'm gonna choose a page. I'm gonna choose 1995, January 1995, and I will choose a random page in this magazine. You got the random page of this page, Pentium Power. All black state-of-the-art components starting at $16.95. Zephyr Vortex 46 DX megahertz, 66 megahertz fast. Actually, this ad's kind of boring, but look, it's a cool computer. Let's find another ad. What's the next closest cool page here? Okay, a bunch of games. Blind Date, that's a good game, I hear. Swimsuit Calendar, that's a good game, I hear. Okay, let's find the next best page. Let's find a good page. We're looking for Noctropolis ad. Oh, this game is cool. We have to put this on our adventure game ranking list. Within the city limits, beyond the boundaries of desire, Noctropolis, it glitters before you with menace and allure. Does the succubus bend to you in tenderness or carnal rage? Will you escape the corrupt longings of the surgically sadistic Master Macabre? Can you keep the sovereign of darkness from the light? Come into the city and enter a nightmare only consummate evil could conceive. It looks like a porn game. In my memory, it's actually a pretty decent like adventure game in the vein of Harvester, like a B-movie type adventure game. And it looks like a porn game because there's this scene. There's one scene in the game where, for no reason at all, it just zooms in on this girl. She takes off her shirt, and then like the game stops. It zooms in on this girl, she takes off her shirt, and then the game just continues, like for no reason. It's not really part of the story in my memory. She just like kind of takes off her shirt. It's like so they could just have nudity in it. But this game's actually kind of cool. look at this cool drawing too of the main character, and that's the girl there. It's kind of a cool game. Normally at like, you know, if you're just trying to do cheap nudity, like I would be like that's annoying and stupid, but I do still like Noctropolis. It's dumb, but it's a dumbness that I like. There you go, Gorilla. Thank you for the redeem. Alright, I think we're all caught up now. I think we're all caught up on all the redeems. So what do we... Oh no, I need garçon. No, I need garçon. Garçon, un café. S'il vous plaît.
Hey, you. Quoi? I'd like a cup of coffee. When I finish...
The audio seems better too. Un café, s'il vous plaît. You love cheap nudity? It's just hilarious. We'll play it. We'll play all the adventure games again that we've played before and ones we have never played before as well. Wow. Adventure games. They're so good. Has anyone ever played one?
Un café.
Red
Thanks.
phone, school ship. Yeah, do you have a red phone? Un café. Do you know Ubier?
Do you know that man over there?
Oh, not
I
that guy.
so.
No, Ubier.
Have you heard of
Oui.
That's where we find out about Ubier's wife.
If Ubier's wife was a movie star, how come I never heard of her?
She was big in France. The world doesn't stop at Hollywood. Her stage name was Carol Climax. She
Carol
died
Climax.
in suspicious circumstances.
Okay, she died suspicious circumstances. Okay, we're basically back where we were. She died.
How did Ubier's wife die?
I heard he shot her.
And got away with it?
He had a good lawyer and a watertight alibi.
Why would an eminent public figure like Ubier risk everything for murder?
He wouldn't be the first, would he? Besides, people like him always get off.
I did not like that remaster, but I like this a lot. I like this a lot. Yeah, oh yeah, I guess we gotta play Ripper again too, yeah. There's a lot of FMVs we gotta play. Some we haven't played yet, some we've already played. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to play Ripper. Ripper, Black Dahlia, other ones. Yeah, hey Affinay, how you doing? All the hits of today, yesterday. We could play some more modern ones too. I'm gonna focus on retro ones for now though. This doesn't, no point.
It's the real
romantic.
And, okay, we have to get, well, we're not quite back where we were. We have to get Lobanau to show up.
Do you know a guy?
Wait.
I'm supposed...
No.
That's, I guess I just forgot that
That's
part.
all. Thank you.
Un café. And then we also have to figure out, we gotta just skip through the Lobanau conversation, because we just did this. He gives us some information. He's jealous of Nico.
I wouldn't know...
Yeah, see, like the...
But Nico's in trouble, Andre. Deep trouble. You have to help me find her.
What?
They did something weird in the remaster where, see, these sprites look good here, right? Like even this one looks pretty sick over here. Like, this looks good. They didn't look good in the remaster. They looked out of place. There was like a weird outline around them. There's nothing wrong with Jaggies, man.
It was you that recommended Professor Ubier as an expert on Mayan art. Now
Okay,
every time she walking out.
I'll just skip through this stuff because we already saw it.
Drop it on.
He tells us that he wants Nico. He's fighting with me over Nico. They fight over Nico. We find out about this Mayan stone. The Majora's Mask iPhone cover.
Precisely.
Well, it's worth more than...
Oh, very funny.
The
What's
Mayan
funny
stone.
is that your life really...
What are you...
the stone and the guy...
It's a Mayan artifact. They were after that stone. Okay, and then we asked about the stones a little bit. You never played adventure game? You should give it a try, Crofi, if you can afford it. It's pretty expensive though. I can loan you a couple bucks if you need me to. Last is redeemed, get a random word. Your random word is Zymurgy, branch of chemistry dealing with brewing and distilling. Zymurgy. Zymurgy. Branch of chemistry dealing with brewing and distilling. Zymurgy. Zymurgy. Or Zymurgy. Miss Lubier. Hey, Grizzly Pip. Climax, yeah. Climax.
What do you suppose the carving on the
Was she? Does that mean she was a porn actress?
I haven't shown it to anyone.
Why don't you just...
I don't want...
He won't give me the stone.
Where did Nico...
It was sent.
Nico
From
got...
where?
I'm not...
Okay, so someone sent Nico the stone. Someone sent Nico the stone. Alright, and what about Ubier?
I don't know.
If she's been hurt...
No, that's different.
It occurred to me that...
He doesn't know much about Ubier.
Tell me about your...
He's more of a...
He's just an acquaintance, right? And then I think we just have to say all this stuff. The worm.
What do you think that... I don't know. I'll give you a... You think?
We have to ask about the pot, and then that gives us the new location to go to next, I think.
What can you tell me?
He says we can go to...
Where can I find it?
He owns a gallery on the left.
Police gallery, and then bank statement.
Take a look at this, Andre.
It's a bank statement?
Yeah. Professor Ubier's account.
Did we have that before?
5 large cash withdrawals in the space of 3 days. All from an automatic teller in Marseille. Suspicious, isn't it?
You're even more crazy than you were before.
See you later.
Right. You're welcome, Lasses. Zimmergy sounds made up. A lot of things sound made up and they're real.
I've had enough of your games, Kala. Tell me what you've done with my stone.
Yeah, this all looks so much better.
Was simply smuggling cocaine, Karzak. Why are you so interested in that stone?
Either you tell me what I want to know, or Pablo here will make you talk.
Okay, so this is the smuggler.
Well, I figured someone at the university would be able to help. So I had a word with one of my girlfriends, and she told me her boyfriend was a lecturer. I sent the stone to the Department of Ethnology. You know, I figured it was South American, so... You're not buying this, are you?
That's enough! I don't have time to listen to your mindless prattle. We'll leave you to think it over. Come the morning, you'll be ready to talk.
Oh no, Nico. You have this game, Naismith's Field? Sweet. Sweet, sweet. That's a good one to keep. That's a good one. Yeah, the remasters for other screens. Craig, you need a couple bucks? Yeah, I got you. Hey, Praximo, good morning. Do I have codes lying around for my time at GOG? Yeah, you want, what you want? I got a copy of, you want a copy of, Starship Troopers Terran Co? You want a Starship Troopers game? Is that what you want? What do you want? What do you need? You had a bug in Grim Fandango? Oh, really? I think I remember that game was a little buggy. I need to save. A lot of 3D games were kind of buggy back then. I think we have to get this dude's flask. Now, how would we distract him? Show him these underwears. Check this out, you pervert.
Wouldn't have wanted that.
You pervert. Fuck. I might have to go through his conversations to try to get his flask.
Tell me what you make of this note.
From my years of experience, I gained a pretty good insight into handwriting. I'd say that note was written...
Oh, Bard Bunnerine blink twice. Thanks for redeeming blink twice. Poison dart. No, we already...
What do you make?
Skip this. We already said this before. He doesn't give us any hints.
I'm trying to find my girlfriend. She's been kidnapped.
Kidnapped?
Yeah. It was our first day back together after many...
That's too bad.
You could listen to my mindless prattle all day long. Thank you, Craig. I could read your comments in chat all day long.
Excuse me.
Your wonderful comments in chat all day long. Oh, he's not looking. Oh, he's like, oh, he covers his eyes. Oh, he's like all passed out or some shit. All right, we got the flask.
I grabbed the flask and was struck by a powerful smell of absinthe, a highly potent and illegal alcoholic drink.
I was struck by a powerful smell last time I ate at Taco Bell. Hey Hawk, how you doing? I worked for GOG? No. I streamed on GOG back in 2015, 2016, 2017. From 2015 to 2017, GOG has a channel with like volunteer streamers. You get free games and you stream on their channel. And it was fun when I was a beginning tiny little baby streamer. That was just born. Yeah, Dave streamed on GOG too. Yeah, no, I didn't work for GOG. It was fun. It was fun. Got a lot of free games. That was cool. You know, you can help expand your knowledge about, you know, when you're a beginning streamer, you're not streaming to many people, so it can be a little bit of a larger audience. You'll learn how to stream in front of more people and, you know, help get some extra people onto your channel and all that stuff too. Do we get up now? Get up, get on up, get up. Or coffee, drink my coffee. I love the animations. I just love even the little, like, picking up the coffee cup.
Even though I was sure I'd asked for cream.
I just love how these, they're so simply animated, but it's very, very well done. Just the way the dude's walking. Like, I just love all that stuff. Waiter, anything else for me?
Anything else?
No.
Care for a shot of absinthe?
No. I've seen what he can do to a man. Look at him. Just 6 months ago, he was a gendarme. Now he's a barely coherent, bombastic fool.
He's bombastic? He's Mr. Bombastic? What does absinthe do to you? I've never drank absinthe. I have a lot of game codes to give away. I have a lot of games. Should we give away a game? What games do you guys want? Do you want... I don't know if any of them are particularly great. That's the problem with all the games I have. I have a lot of games to give away. I don't know if any of them are particularly great. I have some humble codes. Maybe we'll give away a game later. He's so bombastic. Me fantastic.
There's something incubating in the bottom of my cup, Gaston.
Wait, that is my spit.
You asked for it. That's the cream.
But it's all in one lump.
No problem. I'll bring you a fork.
Forget it.
Wait, are they saying he, like, jizzed in the cup or something?
That's all.
Thank you.
What are they saying? What are they saying? Why would the cream...
Now I had another lead. I could either go back to Ubier's house or visit the Glee's gallery.
Okay, now I'm like enjoying the game again. I feel like I'm playing Broken Sword. It's like the adventures of Idiot George in this idiot world. This is great. And then I like how the music comes in whenever he like whenever he pontificates. You get like the orchestral music. Now it's the real experience of Broken Sword, not that weird remaster nonsense. You want a cool game? I don't have any. I don't have any. Metroid Prime 4? I don't have that. I don't have that. You have System Shock? But you can't get into Steam, Amaro. Oh, you can't? I'm sorry. Let's go to, I don't know, it doesn't matter. The gallery. Is that this?
The Glee's gallery had style and class, but very few customers.
Style and class and glass. It's the grand adventure of Idiot George. Who's this guy out here? Guy walking by. What's that guy's deal? Some girls back here? What are they doing?
Hi, girls.
Hi, girls. George, why are you talking to children? Stop talking to children, George.
What's the joke?
Oh, Nihon.
Okay, fine.
Nihon days. Okay, so some Japanese children. Let's look at the pictures.
The wasteland. Too minimalistic for too much money. Rectangles in a desolate landscape. Highly cubist.
This art is a racket.
Spheres in a barren waste. Oh, very profound. I could see a pattern emerging in this artist's work.
Are you Mr. Glees, the owner? Good God, no.
Then I guess that must be him over there, right?
Your powers of deductive reasoning astound me.
You want Starfield? I don't have Starfield. I do have Trepang 2 Griftlands Ark Survival Evolved Dungeons of Hinterberg. That game's cool. My Time at Sandrock, Sir Whoopass, Evil West, Riftbreaker. That's the game we played yesterday. That was good. Gravity Circuit, Lost Skies, Atlas Fallen, Reign of Sand, The Invincible. That's a good game. Beneath Oresa. I think that game was good. Lost Eidolons. That's like a tactics game. Atlas Fallen, Plague Tale, Requiem. Starship Troopers Terran Company, Generation Zero, RoboQuest, Kingsgrave, Puzzles for Clef, Dungeon Defenders, Myth of Empires. I have a lot of these codes. Windjammers 2, Road Warden, that was cool. I should give away just the cool games. I should assemble all the cool games and give those away. Cause there are some good ones in here. Road Warden is a cool one. What are the best ones in here? Road Warden. I liked Griftlands a lot too. My Time at Sandrock is also. I'm gonna put all the good ones at the top, and then maybe I'll give some away. I did like Riftbreaker. There's like multiple levels of good here. There's like the tops for me, like adventure-y stuff and other types of things I like, and then there's like mid-level. Or there's good ones that would be better for other people. But I'm not giving away anything right now, so that's a pointless waste of time. Okay, let's talk about this pot.
Would you give me your opinion on this pot, sir?
Hey, Vervain. Don't want to be an American idiot. Yeah, that was written about George.
Very rapouche. Rapouche? Hideous.
You bastard! He dropped my pot.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
He dropped my freaking pot. You owe me some money. Has anyone heard of A Quiet Weekend in Capri, Naismith? Oh, I've heard of it, Naismith. Oh, I've heard of it. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Yes, I have. Yes, I have. That was a game that I played a long time ago, and it's still on my YouTube. And that was when I didn't really realize, like, I don't know, like the type of humor that I should use on stream. Oh, jeez.
Make it longer if you want me to rap more. You could tell this game
is a little punchy. I was a little punchy back then. This is a long time ago, 7 years ago. My comments say, I'm sorry about this playthrough. I was a little too snarky and trying to act like an idiot. I felt bad about this playthrough.
Very confused. Is this supposed to be Capriello the Fifth?
Yeah, this game is super weird. This game is super weird.
And look at... Baby Jesus. Hold on, Baby Jesus is over here. Oh my gosh, that's so beautiful. Oh, what a beautiful... whatever this thing's called. What's amazing. Me too, Snorlax. I feel like I'm on vacation. It's great. I feel relaxation, calming over my body. I feel a lot of calming right now.
Yes, there's a playthrough of this on my YouTube. We didn't really see any of the Italian-style jokes I was doing at the time, luckily. I think about taking that down just about every day, but I probably shouldn't. It's history. You can't ignore history. Yes, I've played all the Capri games. There's 3 of them. The second one's actually pretty good. The first one is neat, but the puzzles are like kind of effed. The second one is a much better game, but it's still very strange. I've been thinking about replaying them. It's just they're a little bit hard to play, so I haven't gone back to them.
You smashed my pot.
They're kind of cool.
Certainly, it was not only worthless, it was ugly and offensive.
To you, maybe.
Believe me, I was doing you a favor.
They're kind of cool games, you know, made out of only photos, and then they like do Photoshop stuff to add like weird puzzles in there. They're kind of stupid. The second one's insane. The first one is weird. The second one is insane. Actually insane. I should play those. I should at least play the second one. Sandrock you don't have? Well, you can't have it from me either. There's a pizza place in Cincinnati that has a speakeasy, and the bartender didn't want to serve you. Absinthe. A bartender got fired because he had too much and freaked out. Absinthe? What does it actually do to you? It's a hallucinogen? Oh, young Tom. Well, that was 7 years ago. I just had a kid, and I was like really tired and just eating a lot of like pizza and frozen burritos. So I gained a bunch of weight. I was sleep deprived, and it was like, you know, when you have a kid, it's kind of hard. So yeah, I gained a bunch of weight then, but then I lost it. Oh, there was night, Tom. Yeah. I wasn't thinking about being healthy. I was just thinking about, you know, getting through the day.
What's that you're drinking?
I'm not sure, but I have a suspicion it might be urine. Glees can't expect a favorable criticism of his gallery when he serves this muck.
Biggs, thank you for the 50 bits in that weird combo thing. Yeah, there was night, Tom. I was streaming at night. Yeah, that was a different time. 7 years ago was a different time. Different time. You were afraid to talk to me? I'm not surprised.
That pot you smashed belonged to Professor Oubier.
Did it really? I thought the man had more taste.
I wasn't going to waste any more breath talking to that pompous blimp. Maybe I could turn the situation to my advantage, and at the same time, get my revenge.
Okay. Credit card machine over here. Gleese. Guinito, thank you for the bits, and Blue Lotus, thank you for the bits.
I'd like to ask you a few questions, if you don't mind.
Certainly, sir. I'd be most happy to oblige.
Honestly...
You're English?
These days, one prefers...
Whoops.
Peon.
Sure. Whatever you say.
And how precisely may one assist you, sir?
You're a peon. I'm gonna be peon pretty soon. Haha. Joke. Hey, Guinito. You were afraid to talk to me, but why were you afraid to talk to me? Hey, Chase, you were afraid to talk to me? I was a different person. Blue Lotus, thank you for the gift sub. Let's ask about Crag redeemed. Get a random word. Your random word is retro seed. To move back, to seed back, to grant back. Retro seed. Retro seed Tom. I'm gonna change my name to retro seed Tom. I like that better. I should have been retro seed Tom instead of retrograde Tom. Retro seed, to move back, to seed back, to grant back. Wow, truly random word. Truly random. I didn't make it say this. Randomword.com. Retro seed, to move back, to grant, to seed back, to grant back. Does retrograde mean to grade back? Let's ask about the stone.
What I really wanted to ask you about was a black
to
stone.
grade back.
A black stone?
Yeah, it's a Mayan artifact, about as big as my hand.
No, sir, one doesn't get much call for black stones. If it's Mayan artifacts you're interested in, I have some rather exquisite pots.
So did I, until that slob smashed it.
Let's ask about Doctor.
Have you heard of Professor Oubier?
Of course. His name is synonymous with Mayan art. A number of these artifacts were supplied by Oubier himself.
So these artifacts were supplied by Oubier, huh? Ask about Oubier's wife.
Do you believe the story that Oubier murdered his wife?
If it was true, who can blame him? She was an opportunist tramp. Well, that's what I heard.
Have you seen any of Oubier's wife's films?
Only one. Believe me, I was appalled, shocked, disgusted, and repulsed.
Well, you sure got your money's worth. Last time I went to the movies, I wasn't even titillated.
I was shocked, appalled, disgusted, and repulsed last time I talked about. Let's ask about this.
There is a gentleman over there who seems to be enjoying your wine.
I can't think why. It was very cheap.
Cheap wine.
I suppose you have an import license for these relics?
Of course. But that's not my problem, sir. The professor arranges all the shipping. We simply collect the items from the docks.
Could you tell me which docks Professor Oubier uses to import the artifacts?
Good God, no. I can't possibly reveal my commercial secrets.
I keep asking Twitch to retrocede my partner status because I want to partner push again. I really loved partner pushing. Now that I'm partner, I got nothing to push for. You know, you can't become partner squared, so I keep asking Twitch to take it away, and they refuse. Hey, Wu-Chunk, how you doing? Win back, show me your correct, Gaijin. You have fun, Gaijin. You have fun. I want you to be the one having fun, not me.
Do you get many Central American Indians in here?
No, sir. This is Paris. Central America is several thousand kilometers southwest of here. Straight across the Atlantic Ocean and turn left. You can't miss it.
Ah, we learned that when we played GeoGuessr.
I saw some Central American Indians this very morning.
Tourists, sir. Paris is full of them at this time of year.
Partner Plus? No, that's just like if you get a certain number of subs. I want a partner push. I want to be my partnership taken away, and I want a partner push again. You didn't pick up on the sarcasm at jokes? It was more intense, yeah. It was far, far, far more intense. Back then, back in the old days, I would think.
I found this news story referring to a total eclipse of the sun.
I also, yeah.
Well, fascinating.
I also did a lot more of like chat you suck type of like stuff, like you know, that sort of ribbing, roasting type of stuff. I think my you know, it's changed. I've changed over time. Got soft, I guess.
The pot had smashed into too many pieces to retrieve.
You smashed my pot, you little bastard. Credit card machine?
I had no possible use for a credit card reader.
Are we partner pulling? I'm trying to go... I'm affiliate pushing. I'm trying to get them to... What if I put the graphics quality up? It looks exactly the same to me. That looks the same to me, bro. I don't really see a difference. It's hard to see the difference. Let's keep saving over that. What's back here?
It was a sturdy packing.
I was also extremely caffeinated, but also like extremely exhausted in that time. It's that time of like 7 years ago. Yeah, like 7. You know, the first year of your kids.
Excuse me, sir.
For first
that
2
area
years.
is private.
Really,
so I'm not allowed back here?
No, sir.
Really, the first 2 years of your kid's birth, you are just exhausted. You are just exhausted, and yeah, there were other issues as well. Hey, Dolphin. You like being clowned on? Fuck you, chat. You fucking idiots. Yeah, you like that, Nuclear? Chat? Fuck you. Yeah, you like that? Is that what you like?
It was a sturdy packing case.
Open it up! Open it up! I was burning through those coffee socks. But, yeah. But then I fell in love with chat. Bagel was a bad influence. Zib Zabbin Zabbin, he wasn't too sarcastic. He just had his own unique personality thing happening. Bagel, he was just like a silly guy. He was just like genuinely like a entertaining, just his personality was just funny. Bagel was a natural, right? I think if Bagel had kept it going, I think Bagel could have taken over Twitch. I just think he could have been. I think his channel could have been really, could have been pretty big if he had. I think if he had like been able to spend the time on focusing on like really like growing his channel rather. I think he always just did it for fun. I don't think he ever really tried to like, you know, do some of the things you have to do to try to grow your channel or make your channel. He was just always. It seems like he was always doing things for fun. And he was like a natural at it. I think he could have had a really big channel, but you never know. There's a lot of... It's hard to... Content is tough. Alright, so... Can we talk to these children again? Yeah, and when I played Capri, I was like, spaghetti, meatballs. Yeah. I did a lot of that stuff.
If I wanted to be laughed at?
It was not great. Not something I would do now, but... Humor changes over time. Humor is defined by your environment, your limitations. Once you broaden your horizons, then you realize certain things aren't as funny as maybe you thought they were within your smaller, within your previous limitations. Once you expand your horizons, humor is something that should evolve, or probably, you know, should evolve over time. Someone's humor, someone's sense of humor. Me saliva. Do a partner push on a second account? Good idea. Good idea. Who's got the time?
I'd had enough of talking to that slob.
I'm a costume? Mooncat? Mr. Mooncat. Enough of talking to that slob.
Pizza, spaghetti, meatballs, spaghetti, garlic bread.
Yeah.
There was nothing else I wanted to ask them.
Emily, thank you for the spaghetti garlic bread bits. Okay. So... Give him some absinthe?
I didn't think he'd be interested.
I think he wants absinthe. He smashed my frickin' pot. Give him these underwears? Can you...
I didn't think he'd...
So in the first game, you didn't use items on people. It was like, if you could use them, you would talk to them in conversation. Did they change it for this one? So that, you... Okay, I want to put the absinthe in his glass. It looks like I can't interact with his glass. Yeah, have a little bit of this. Haha. Yeah, let's make him hallucinate.
I splashed a little absinthe in the glass and
splash
hoped
a little
he would
in
notice
there.
the change of color.
Yeah, we all grow. You grow, you know? And the same thing goes for, like, streaming.
Did you put something in my drink?
You sort of figure out, like, what things you want to say, what things you don't want to say.
Yeah, I did. What do you think?
Well, it's certainly an improvement over Gleese's wine. In fact, I could grow to like it.
You know what you personally find funny, and then what... Never mind, you get it. Okay, so we gave him some absinthe. Now what? Now he's all effed up?
I'd had enough.
What does absinthe do? I keep asking that, and then people might be asking, and I'm not paying... What does absinthe do? Does absinthe... A dangerously addictive etymology, history, consumption, bans. What does it actually do, though? What does it actually do? Preparation, styles. There's different styles. Storage, health effects. A hallucinogenic, but it's refuted by modern science. Okay, so that it's so not actually a hallucinogen. It was also fueled in the 1970s, but there was counter evidence. A clear-headed, lucid drunkenness. Does has anyone actually drank it? Like, does it actually do anything, or no? Woo-Chunk, good job. I checked out your project. I checked out your semester project, and that was pretty sweet. I saw your poster. A lot of SVGA dithering. Oh, I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Bang. I'm loving it. Makes you absent, gets you drunk quick. Have I always been a fitness nerd? I wouldn't call myself a fitness nerd. I wouldn't call myself that. But I've worked out since I was in my mid-20s. I guess in my early 20s, I started working out and learning about fitness, or like, you know, weightlifting and other types of exercise and stuff. And then once I had to lose weight, after I gained that weight, then I learned about like losing weight a little bit. That's all. I wouldn't call myself a nerd at all. A nerd probably has a lot of knowledge. I don't really have a lot of knowledge. I have some knowledge. I probably have more knowledge about working out, like weightlifting, than like food stuff. All right, what did we do?
I had enough.
We made him drunk, but then what does that do?
The pot had...
Let's put some more in his drink. Let's F him up hardcore. Let's splash a little more in there. The stronger kinds are supposed to make you hallucinate, but the regular market one doesn't do anything. From the Wikipedia, it made it sound like it's not a hallucinogen at all. Oh, hell yeah! Take that! Oh, yes! Made him... That's what you get for breaking my pot. Oh, hell yeah, George! Yes! George possibly severely injured a man. George poisoned and severely injured a man. Oh, yes! This is going great! It was a... We just started the game and we already poisoned and severely injured a man. This is awesome. Just because he gets payback. That's right. That's what you get when you mess with George. You felt funky,
there was nothing in the kit, but pasted on the side was the remains of a label.
What's the label? You felt funky, but you had thrown up a pint of it. Okay. It doesn't do anything patisserie. Okay. It tastes nasty. Psychosomatic. You've been working all quarter? I could tell. Woo-Chunk. It's definitely your hard work is paying off. Hopefully you passed your thesis presentation. Where's the label? Okay, there. Okay, we were trying to get a clue back here about the stone, right? This is how we got sent the stone?
Underneath the logo of a flying bird were the words Condor Transglobal Mars. The rest of the label was missing.
You had it, you just got drunk. Okay, so it's all just nonsense.
It was beginning to make...
Whoops.
Oubier had organized Nico's abduction. Oubier withdrew money from Marseille. Oubier was connected with Transglobal, who shipped their goods from a warehouse in Marseille. That's how the torn Transglobal label had once read. Marseille, not Mars.
Oh, it didn't come from Mars.
But it was all I had. I set off immediately to catch the evening train.
Oh, okay. We're on the evening train. We're going on the evening train. Train time. It's not acid or mushrooms. You can pour it over sugar. Well, maybe so. It's just like a unique type of alcohol. All right, that was beautiful. Well, Twitch makes us play ads once an hour, so an ad is going to play. So let's take a little break. watch these, and you might get an ad on Twitch. I also get up every ad break. Be right back.
Don't let them get exposed to bright light.
Never feed them after midnight,
You can't get them wet.
or something terrible will happen. We warn you. In the Gremlins 2 video game, Gizmo battles his evil spawn, the Gremlins. And because it's from Sunsoft, you know this game features an incredible storyline, the most challenging gameplay, and the Sunsoft trademark. Graphics that practically burst from the screen. But even more, this game packs awesome kid appeal through the fantastic pulling power the Gremlins movie has among kids. Add to this a bold new print campaign and 30-second TV inspired by the movie. Video game players everywhere will be fighting to get this game. Sunsoft, aggressively committed to leading the industry, with powerful media support for our entire family of games. Batman, based on the largest grossing movie in history. Batman for Game Boy. Fester's Quest. Journey to Silius. And Blaster Master. Get your hands on Gremlins 2, the video game. The title every kid is going to grab off the shelf.
Gentlemen, this is it. There's no room for second best. It's the Top Gun video game by Konami. You can punch Top Gun into your Nintendo Entertainment System and push your F-14 to the edge of the envelope. Line up bogeys, take your best shots, and after each mission, land your bird on the narrow deck of a Navy flat top. Top Gun, the video game. This is your dream shot. You can find Top Gun wherever great video games are sold.
I'm the creator of Ultra games for Nintendo, like Metal Gear, where you're a commando searching for deadly weapons. Defender of the Crown, with strategic castle sieges, babes in distress, and skate or die in 5 rad events that pit you against a friend or bionic Lester. So check out Ultra games. Remember, I'm never farther than your TV.
Okay. What's this? Ooh, Gundam. What's this cool game? What the heck was that game? That game looked cool. Break's over. Alright, now. So we're going to Mars.
It was almost dawn when I arrived in Marseille.
It'd be cool if we went to Mars.
Transglobal to a desolate dockside.
It would be cool if we went to Mars instead of Marseille. Marseille looks cool too, though. Marseille Hut. I wonder if that's Pizza Hut. Debris. Some debris. Look at the debris.
It was just a heap of chains and stuff.
Heap of chains and stuff? Don't call chat that. Chat's more than a heap of chains and stuff to me.
There was nothing there I wanted.
Don't talk about chat like that. There's something there I want in chat.
There was nothing there I wanted.
I want something from chat. Sorry that the game's talking about you like this, chat. There's something there I want, and you're not a heap of chains and stuff. Barge. Hope nobody barges in on me when I'm in the bathroom. Skate or die. That's how I live my life. One skate ramp at a time. Steps? Baby steps. Hey, Goat Tongue. Grape Soda, thank you for protecting me today. I feel safer whenever our new mod Grape Soda is here. Does anyone else want to be a mod? Because I like feeling safe by having mods keep me safe. I need mods to keep me safe from the evils of the online world. You want to be a mod, Emily? Do you? Goat Tongue does not want to be a mod. I have to take all the applications and then think about it. Madigan does not want to be a mod, okay? Serious Smiley Redeem touched my knee. Got it. Mod Barfy? I think he already is. No one gets past Grape? Oh, Grape Soda's gonna get mad if I make another mod. Because that would imply that Grape Soda is not doing their job. You want to keep people safe, Emily? You want to be a mod? But then you won't be a VIP anymore. You sure you want to take the big step? You drive around on mopeds listening to cannibals? Probably. And you also actually eat people like cannibals. Does being a mod pay in smile points? No, you don't get shit.
Here, boy.
You don't get anything, and you have to deal with the worst people on the internet.
Here, boy.
And so I don't have to deal with them. No. Platform.
My arms weren't long enough to reach the platform.
Actually, this game does have good puzzles, right? Does this game have, like, slightly more complex puzzles than the first one? Like, that first area... What are the puzzles in... The puzzles in the first game are mostly, like, dialogue, item, talking about items to people. The puzzle design does seem like have a more complexity in this one, I think. So that we got a dog, we got a platform, we got a trapdoor. I wonder if that's Pizza Hut.
The watchman must have bolted the trapdoor.
Okay, let's go back this way. Can you be a Dom, Putster? You can be whatever you want in your life. In your own life. In your chimney.
Ouch! That's hot.
George loves to touch stuff with his bare hands that clearly he should not be touching.
Here, boy.
Can you be a mod? Can you be a mod? Yes, you can be a mod, Zeotep. Is it hard to be a mod, Benito? Extremely hard. You're a lawyer, Emily, so you think you can do it? I want a lot of things from chat, I see April. You want to be a mod, Emily? What are you going to do if I make you a mod? The puzzles seem more complex. Yeah, it's like more like, you know, like the Rube Goldberg type of thing I always talk about. Where, like, okay, you gotta pull out the thing to knock on the spider, then you gotta cut the thing with your hands, then you gotta drink the tequila, spit out the worm, you gotta pick up the worm, you gotta open the purse. Yeah, it's like a greater... I like that, because I like those type of puzzles more than just, like, dialogue and, just dialogue. I guess it's mostly like dialogue puzzles in the first game, right? I like this kind of thing. You got a trap door, you got a dog, you got a platform, you got to figure out how to manipulate them all. Dog.
Here, boy.
I'm a dog. That's how dogs talk. You're gonna mod people? You're not allowed to mod people. All right, Emily. I'll mod you. I'm modding you. Princess Emily 93. I mean, I don't really need more mods, but I already offered it to someone. Now I'm gonna feel bad if I don't. All right, you're now modded. So let me see if I feel safe. Hold on. I do actually. Wow, thank you, Emily. I feel safer already. Yeah, I feel a lot safer now. We've got Grape Soda and Emily keeping me safe from the horrors of the internet. This is great. Thank you, Emily, and thank you, Grape Soda. My other mods, F you. I only like new mods. I'm gonna unmod all the old mods. All the old mods, I hate you.
Breaking steel padlocks with my bare hands was a feat I'd never master.
Hell yeah, this dog is going for it. This is like the dog from Full Throttle. All right, let's actually go to the window. Talk to the dude in here. There's a dude in here. Look at this animation. Hell yeah, look at this dude. This dude rolls. What's he doing? Throwing bottles at you? You polluter! What the hell's he doing with his lips? Oh, blowing on his soup?
Do you know what time it is? No, I don't wear a watch. As my dad used to say, I'm not into time, man. Well, you're too early.
Oh, was George's dad like a hippie or something? They sort of gloss over the fact that George's dad has like died, gotten sick and died. And that's why he was away from Nico. But they start the game off by saying, I was away from Nico for 6 months, when they probably should have said, my father was sick, I had to go home and take care of him, so I hadn't seen Nico for 6 months. They make it seem like he just was like neglecting his girlfriend. but it was like something serious happened. Maybe that's in the manual. Something serious had happened to George's life. He still has kind of a lot of positivity, considering he's like keeps talking about his dad. Emily, I feel so safe. You think Emily will do a good job? Great. Wait, are you guys teaming up on me? You guys better not team up on me. You're not allowed to team up on me if you're mods. Don't take away your VIP, Alex. Yeah. I remember when you were playing Raid Shadow Legends.
What time is it anyhow?
The big hand's on the floor. Why aren't you in bed?
I can explain everything.
Never mind, I ain't that interested.
I remember, Alex, when you were playing Raid Shadow Legends, and I was like, wow, thank you for playing Raid Shadow Legends, and then you became a VIP. I remember that.
What time do you open the gates?
7.
Do you mind if I hang out here till the docks open?
Please yourself, but you'll have a long wait. It's Sunday, and tomorrow is the start of the national holiday. Everything is closed for a month.
Well, wouldn't you just know it?
I remember that. The dog?
Does that dog belong to you?
Nah, he comes with the job. I just feed him every now and then.
More then than now, I'd say.
You thought mods team up? No.
What's the
You're
dog's
not
name?
allowed to.
20.
It's unusual for a dog.
It's his registration number. Security dog number 20.
There's a lot of conversation about this dog.
That animal doesn't seem too hot for a guard dog.
No? You haven't seen him in action.
Doesn't look like he has the energy to wag his tail.
Just like my wife. She's like a slug in a coma until she's annoyed. Then, she's like a tiger with a rat up its ass.
Sweet.
My wife. You're teaming up to protect me? Well, if you team up to protect me, then that's good. What's this?
Ever heard of Condor Transglobal?
Sure. They have a warehouse here.
Well, could I take a look?
Not until after the holidays.
Okay, so we're looking for this warehouse. We're trying to get in this warehouse.
I have to make a delivery to Condor Transglobal.
Where's your rig?
About half a mile down the road.
And you walked here? Jeez, are you some kind of nut?
Nah, it was easy. I just put one foot in front of the other.
Just love the dialogue style in this. It's very enjoyable.
Are you gonna let me make my delivery?
Not without the paperwork. You get the papers, you make your delivery, and I get a fat backhander.
I was getting nowhere with the story about being a trucker.
A backhander? Like a bribe or something? Or,
do you know what kind of business
money?
Condor's involved in?
Money?
I'm paid to guard the gate. Their business is none of mine.
Alright, what else can we talk about? Underwear. Check out this underwear, you creep.
I have these very exotic panties.
Take them away, you pervert!
You'd think he would like them? Because they have him set up to be like someone who would like them, and then he's like, no, you're a pervert.
I'm looking for a young woman.
At the docks? What kind of woman do you have in mind?
You don't understand. It's my girlfriend I'm trying to find.
Well, I ain't seen her, and you should tell her the docks ain't no place for a young lady. They're dirty and they're dangerous.
Women don't work at the docks.
I'm certain my girlfriend was brought here when she was abducted.
What? Your girl was kidnapped?
Yeah. Struck down by an Indian with a poisoned dart.
A poisoned dart, huh?
I could tell he didn't believe me.
No, having a wife with a rat up their ass, Utep, that's what every man aims for in life. What if some calls me a fat F? Is that a ban or a timeout? This is nothing. No enforcement, Alpacash. No enforcement. If you call me a fat F, you become a mod. That's how you become a mod.
Have you ever heard of Professor Ubier?
Me? None of my friends are professors or anything like that.
All my friends wear these little beanies on their head and they work at the docks. Why is he wearing a suit at the docks? He's wearing like, what is this? This is... Everyone's wearing a suit. George is wearing a suit. Why is everyone wearing a suit?
What's cooking?
Beans. You know a man can live on nothing but beans.
Not this one.
Beans?
Don't you ever get tired of eating beans?
Sure I do. What do you take me for?
And what's the alternative?
Peas. I can't eat them too often, though. They play hell.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna... Pays hell with his digestion, he says.
Have you ever considered changing your diet?
What's wrong with beans and beer?
You need me to tell you? You're pumping out enough methane here to fill a dirigible.
I bet after he eats beans, Leia, he farts. Hey, Guinea Prince. Ban George. Is this remastered saliva? Solivia. No, we were playing the remastered, but I didn't like how it sounded. It was like doing weird things with the audio in the left and right ear that I hated. And also the graphics looked shittier. So then I took like 15 minutes to try to figure out how to play the original. So we're playing the original. I started with the remastered and I did not like it. I love this though. This looks great. This is how the game's supposed to look. I don't like the remaster at all. I like original games.
This is the dart that the Indian shot at my girlfriend.
Sheesh! That's pretty weird.
I very rarely want to play a remaster of an old game. I think an exception might be something like Legacy of Kain, a Soul Reaver 1 and 2. Those look like good remasters. Like, those look like they actually make the game more fun to play. But when you're like taking these pixel graphics like in a game like this and like making the sprites look worse just so you can play it in widescreen and like adding some portraits that aren't really that great. I don't know, I like playing like the game like as the developers originally intended, whether for better or for worse. I just like seeing what originally was created when it comes to retro stuff, like the majority of the time.
Take a look at this letter.
That's sick. Did you write it?
Oh, no. No, it's a letter from my girlfriend's admirer.
I think with 2D games...
If I was you, I'd smack him in the mouth.
Well, that's not my style, but thanks for the advice.
I don't remember thinking that the remaster of Broken Sword... I like the remaster of Broken Sword 1. We played the original, like, last week. But I remember liking the remaster of the first one. Something about this one, I was not liking it. Yeah, normally I like to play the original retro version just to see what it looks like and problems and all. It's fine with me.
I gotta go now, but I'll be back.
Can't wait.
Oh, it's Europe. They all wear suits in Europe? That's true. In GeoGuessr, everyone was wearing a suit when we were in Europe. That's how you'd know you were in Europe. They were wearing a suit. I'm a dog. You know a guy who eats peas out of the can? Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. Can we go somewhere else or are we stuck here? Peas are good for constipated goldfish. Good to know if I ever have a constipated goldfish. You ate beans last time you went to Taco Bell? Yeah, did you get the bean burrito? There's some extra in the remastered. Not as far as I could tell, but could be, yeah. There's extra bits in the remaster of the first game. There's extra little Nico bits, which I was fine with. Like, the fans of the original tend to be like, oh, I hate this remaster. But I like the original Broken Sword.
Angelina. She looks just stunning.
Most beautiful girl I've ever met.
Growl again for Angelina.
Emily, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thanks a lot. Yeah, as a mod, you also have to give me 1,000 bits a day. So thank you. That's your 1,000 bits for the day. You like the option to switch? Oh yeah, I think when it comes to 2D games, I normally do not like the remasters. Like,
oh yeah, this is nice. RGT Angelina.
Greg, thank you for the 100 bits. 2D games, the remaster, I normally don't like. 3D games, maybe are more palpable for me. Palatable. The more you eat, the more you toot of beans, Monty. Yeah, I've heard that. Like, I don't like the remaster of Monkey Island 1 and 2. I think I just rather would see the original.
I hurt my leg.
Even Full Throttle. Full Throttle's okay, but I still like the original. But the remaster of, like,
Hype Train, I am freaking out.
Grim Fandango, like, I'm completely fine with. So I think it's a 2D, 3D thing for me. Like, remastered 2D graphics. I like seeing the original. If I could sleep with a body pillow that represented retro game pixel art being better than remasters, would I? Yeah, I would. Ve Victus. That's from the first game, though. I don't think they yelled at it in Soul Reaver. When you think about Alien Genie, you think about, oh yeah, this is nice. Madagon, thank you for the hurt my leg bits. Thank you. There's a hype train if you care to engage in that style of activity. Bottle. If you care to engage in hype trains, you are welcome to, but you are not required to.
The bottle was just out of reach.
Unless you're a mod.
Nothing was going to get me into that water.
In which case you are required to. Nothing's going to get you in the water, huh? There's a bottle just out of reach, huh? Yeah, great animation. I just even like him like crawling on the ground, like they make it so you almost don't even notice because it's just really nice. It's really nice. Like this is like pixel sprite animation, right? Or I don't know how they did it, but oh, there's a hook over here. Cause the hook brings you back. I ain't telling you no lie. All right, we got a hook. Oh, and he puts everything in his coat.
On one end. I figured it was a boat hook for hooking boats.
They make him stare at the camera as he puts the hook directly into his coat. Now, hang on. Let's change the graphics here. It looks exactly the same. Maybe it only changes on a restart? Oh, wait. Okay. Wait. Looks exactly the same. Okay, screw that. The original graphics are great anyway. Cause the hook brings you back.
Worry about your own business.
Okay, sorry, Super Double A. Thank you for the bits, though. Sorry, Christopher Walken. I'll worry about my own business. It's like a cane, then? Michael Caine. Now we're gonna hook the bottle. Hook it up, hook it in. Pack it up, pack it in.
I just knew that boat hook would be useful for something. As for the bottle, even if I couldn't find a use for it, I'd cleaned up the dock a little.
Alright, now we got... Oh, that's a boat hook. Why is it? It looks like a cane.
It was a short, wooden-handled boat hook.
Boat hook.
It was the beer bottle that slob of a watchman had dumped in the sea.
Slob of a watchman.
Full of filthy dock water. The label read, Surge, the beer that clears your head.
Someone shut the dog up? Oh, it's a nice dog. Hey, Barfy. Check it out. Have you checked it out yet? So there's a trapdoor here. Do we want to throw this beer back up there? Can we go in there? Can we try to go in there? Let's go up in the trapdoor. What's up? What's up, bro? Now we're just in here. This is so ridiculous. It's so ridiculous that he's just like going in through the trapdoor. Now we talking to him? Through the trapdoor?
Huh? Who's there?
Oh yeah, I wonder if he just went to Taco Bell. And then he farts and you fall out. It's such like they take this game very seriously from the production point of view, but George is like such a silly idiot that it's like a great counterpoint. Alright. You remember when he farted? He's just chilling. Hello, I'm in your trap door now. Oh, I see keys here. Look out, he farted him right out of there.
Tom is a broccoli fart boy.
That's true, Double A. Thank you for the bits. That is true. He's winning someone for bits, tip, or sub. Can we take this coat with the hook?
Wrong, wrong, wrong.
Just take it then.
I couldn't reach the coat.
Use your hook, fool. Sucker.
I'd better think this through.
Use your hook. That's what the hook is for. Well, the hook's also to bring you back. Barfy, how you doing? How you doing? The fart should have caused... Yeah, the fart should have caused a death. There's a spike over there.
I couldn't reach the document.
Can we use the hook? He's got keys on his stupid body. Coal scuttle.
I couldn't reach the bucket.
Wait, he's sleeping. He's sleeping. Oh, that's what he's doing. He's sleeping while he stands.
I couldn't reach the packet.
Can we use the hook?
Nope.
Wait, so he falls asleep. He's sleeping or is he blowing on the soup? Sounds like he's snoring. I don't want to talk to him because he's going to fart. Can we open the door?
I couldn't reach the door without climbing into the room.
Thank you for the hype train. Remember when he farted? Yeah, I remember. I remember. You're gonna work out, Barfy, and get mil-spec? Wait, if you get mil-spec, you won't be the same person. You need to stay as you are, Barfy. Don't, just stay at home and have a sedentary lifestyle, if you wouldn't mind. Because we don't need another alpha or a sigma around these parts, okay? We need more, like, we need a lot more betas. We don't need another alpha or sigma, so if you wouldn't mind. How about this box?
Couldn't reach that far.
Could you just not? Could you not?
I'd better think this through.
You're gonna work out later? Your arm later? Well, as long as you don't become too alpha or sigma, that's fine. You can work out a little bit, but only a tiny bit. Like, nothing that actually helps you. That's fine. If you want to work out a tiny little bit, that's okay. That's my job, is to tell you what to do, Craig.
I couldn't reach the bucket.
Do you play as Nico in this one? I don't remember. I don't remember. So, like a worm, like throw a worm in his... Throw a worm in his food. Throw a worm at him. Get him to get grossed out. Oh, he made a farty poo-poo. Oh, stinky farts! I'm out of here! Oh, right now you're working out your brain and eyes. Okay, that's fine if you want to work out your brain and eyes. You're a Gamma? You're not the Hulk. Alright, so how about this? The hook on the platform? You're not the Hulk. Or are you the Red Hulk? So the dog... Oh, I wonder if we want to, like, make the dog fall in the water. By luring him with the treats. I think we need to lure him over and then make him fall in the water. The beer.
It was the beer bottle that now half full of filthy dock water.
So maybe I've got to make him drink that beer. Hey, Conda Man. You're in a 365-day bulk. Oh, I wish you the best of luck. The pan.
Something was bubbling in the Watchman's saucepan.
Greg redeemed, get a random game screenshot. Your random game screenshot is of the game. Your random game screenshot is of the game. Crap. It thinks I'm not 18. Hold on. Your random screenshot is of the game. Half-Life's episode 2. Half-Life's episode 2. Damn it, it keeps making me put in my stupid age. Half-Life episode 2. Anyone ever played this? I've never heard of it before. Mac Merlin. Sword of the Berserk. Yeah, I streamed that game. Sword of the Berserk. That was a pretty mediocre game, but it's a neat game that's not like a good game. There's a PS2 Berserk game that I've always wanted to play, but I did not get to that one. I didn't quite get to it. I think the PS2 one is a lot better. So...
I couldn't reach...
Cup.
I couldn't reach...
Kettle. I wonder if this cup caused the kettle black.
I couldn't reach the...
Biscuits. What am I trying to do here?
I couldn't reach that far.
I've got a poison dart. Throw it at him. You don't like use it on him. You don't use items on people. You just talk to them about items. So you don't like throw the dart at him and poison him. Filthy Dockwater's your hobo name? That's a pretty good hobo name. Pretty good one. That's a pretty good one. The goo gun. Ah, is that what that was? Yeah, in Germany it's called Baphomet's Flutch. Yep. I was talking about the Flutch. The dart in his soup? Should we use the dart?
No.
The lipstick.
It wasn't my color.
Lipstick.
Wrong.
Put lipstick on a worm. Put the hook. Put the worm on the hook.
That wouldn't work.
Put the worm in the. Put the worm in the.
Not such
beer.
a good idea.
Give him a beer. Put the beer in here.
No.
Put the
that's
beer.
Wrong.
The beer. The old dirty water beer. Put the water in his fire.
That would.
Like put out his fire.
It was an old iron stove.
An old iron stove. We got the
it was
biscuits. He sort of falls asleep. You have to wait till he falls asleep? Why is he constantly sipping on his frickin' beans?
I couldn't...
You really don't use the hook on anything?
No.
In here? I tried it.
That was...
Just reach up. Get up in there when he's sleeping. He's sleeping,
right? The Watchman was big and bulgy, like a sack of potatoes. His flushed and bloated face wore a sleepy, amiable expression.
It's so poetic. George is so poetic. Big and bulgy. Like a sack of potatoes. I remember this being hard before, too. Maybe I have to do something on the other side. That's some good ASMR. Where'd the dog go? Oh, there he is. Anything else up here? He's burping? I don't think he's burping. I thought he's like... Is he burping? Oh, something with a chimney. Block it off with, pour water in the chimney.
The bottle was half filled with water. Maybe it would cool the cone down enough to touch it.
Okay. Cool the cone down. Now touch it. Okay, we got the cone.
Now I could see into the pipe which formed the chimney.
Okay, now we're in the pipe.
It was the metal cone I'd taken from the chimney of the watchman's hut.
I don't know if he was burping, but maybe. Yeah, I never finished Half-Life Episode 2, I don't think. I think I finished... There's Half-Life and then Half-Life Episode 2, right? I don't think I ever did that one. Do we stuff the underwears in the chimney? Put a worm in the chimney? You want to put some crap in the chimney? Oh, put the bottle in the chimney. Clog it up. Make smoke. Yeah, smoke them out.
Block the chimney.
Smoke them out.
And the hut was
smoke them out. Smoke them if you got them. Smoke them out if you got them. Out. Oh, now the dog gonna bite the crap out of him. Oh, now we can get in there. He smoked them out. Smoked them out like Heat and Joe and guitars. The 2.5 fan game is cool. Yeah, I played the... Okay,
someone had once told me a piece of coal brought you luck.
I like how we get a zoomed-in sprite here. We get to see the animations, the beautiful animations.
Who was I to argue with irrational superstition?
They got the original German actor in that
the
fan make?
Was full of dog biscuit.
I remember that fan remake was pretty good. The coat.
I wouldn't have considered wearing it if it had been the last coat on Earth.
Really? Wow. Okay, so we got a little coal. How about this box back here?
The box contained nothing but blank forms.
We got a dog biscuit. Can we read the door? Take the beans. Throw the beans in the garbage. Make this man never fart again.
Baked beans in ketchup.
Worm in there. Let's put a worm in there. Make him eat a worm. Make him eat a worm. Come on. You make him eat dog food. Come on. Do something bad to this guy. He deserves it for existing.
That mug was a health risk. I couldn't think of one good reason to steal the Watchman's...
There's a cliffhanger in episode 2. There's been so many rumors that Half-Life 3 is coming out. But that sort of went away. There was a lot of rumors like Half-Life 3 is coming out soon. And then that kind of just faded away. Just like yesterday's news. It's a chimney. Yeah, it was a chimney. Chimney, Guinea Prince. The cliffhanger was the last thing till Alex. I don't even remember I don't even know what it was because I never finished it. For some reason, I kept going back and being like, okay, I'm going to finish it. I'm going to replay the game from the beginning and finish Half-Life Episode 2, and I never did. I don't know why. Don't know why. Probably like just getting distracted by World of Warcraft. You have irrational superstitions, Craig? About what? Yeah, I didn't play Alex either. Did they make it so you don't need VR to play that? Effing VR game.
Yow!
Yowie, I hurt my little hand. Oh, sweet animation.
Stove equals heat.
Stove equals heat. Yeah, that's right. Do I want to like burn something in there, or do we have the cap? We got the dog treats. Is that all we need now? Maybe we don't need to get past him. We just need the dog treats to get past the dog. Dun, 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 dun. Door slamming.
I hate fire.
Me too, Skycombers. Thank you for the bits. I hate fire too. Don't take away his farts. It's all he has. All I have is my farts. Oh yeah, George is a psycho, Zeotap. That's what's great about this game. That's what I was saying before. Like it has great production values, but George is a complete psycho. He's a psycho and a weirdo. It's great. All right, I think we want to make the dog take a swim, an effing swim. Survival games as a service set on Zen is another rumor. We'll have to see what it is, or if it is anything. Little dog treat on the platform.
Hey, 20.
Come and get it. Have a little dog treat. The writer for the game's passed. Oh, and now he's on the platform.
I felt a slight twinge of conscience.
You're
as I
getting
prepared to give the
dog.
a dunking. It soon passed.
Hey, Space Jack. Your abiotic factor save got corrupted? Wow, there's nothing worse in a game like that than losing your progress.
The dog could swim like a... well, like a dog.
No, he can swim, okay. Oh, look at that sweet animation of the dog swimming around. That's so sick. That is... this game is so well animated. It's amazing. Alright, later, dogs. Just swimming around. Wow, so are you gonna keep playing, Alex? That's the type of thing that's been like, alright, I guess I'm never playing this game again. Right? Like a survival game where you build a base and you make progress. Can you fix your save? I didn't play enough. I'm gonna restart that game at some point. Or I guess I could just continue from where I am. I would restart that game because I only played it, how long did I play Abiotic? I got to like I played it for 20 hours. So I would restart that from the beginning, but if you have like 40, 80 hours in a survival game, you lose your save, you lose all your progress, you lose everything you did. Sometimes it can be fun to restart, but sometimes just like, yeah, never play that game ever again. Never think about it ever again. Hey, Raspinall. Oh, is Metal Gear Solid 3, that Metal Gear Solid is out? Yeah, we play old adventure games around here. Yeah, we don't play Metal Gear. I love Metal Gear Solid 3, it's my favorite one. Okay, so we got rid of the dog. Hey, Caesar. How do we get rid of this lock? You'd die if you lost your save, Violent? I hear you.
Breaking steel padlocks with my bare hands was...
Okay. Were you really far? I got to the point where, like, the blacksmith guy, and then I was trying to figure out, like, I was sick of having my base where it was. Like, in that first kitchen area. It sucked having it there. So I kept trying to figure out where to move my base to. And then I tried to move my base somewhere that I thought was safe. And then, of course, a robot walks into it because it was not safe. Because it's hard to figure out what's safe. And then I was like, okay, this game's cool, but I'll play it, like, after early access. I haven't gone back to it yet, but I do want to. It is cool. Give it another try. Oh, we can just climb over. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, get your ass over the fence. Yeah, where George said that guy's an imposter while he was pretending to be a doctor. Yeah, George is supposed... They clearly wanted him to be completely ridiculous. I mean, if it's not intentional, then it's insane. It seems intentional. They wanted him to be like this ridiculous doofus. I'd like to give them credit for it. It seems intentional. Yeah, George is a ridiculous doofus in a game with very high production value.
A sturdy chain.
You're not getting over it. You're not going to play anymore, Alex. You had 50 hours. Yeah. I think 20 hours is like the limit. Once you get over that much time, I'd like to get back and figure out where the hell to move my stupid base to, and like get deeper into the story, get some more of the items. Abiotic is pretty sweet. See if they changed any of the things that annoyed me about the early access part, though they probably didn't. They probably just added more content. Clamp?
I decided not to tamper with the clamp. Those jaws looked like they could snap shut at any moment.
Tamper with the clamper.
Wheel? I couldn't reach the wheel.
Wheel? Yeah, it's a lot more of like objects in the world puzzles in this one. I think I like this one better than the first. It's weird because in my memory I like the first one better.
A sturdy chain and padlock hung around the door handles.
But now I think I like this one better so far. More doing stuff as a... doing more puzzles and less just talking to everybody. I like the dialogue, but in adventure games, I like puzzles over tons of dialogue.
The sign looked as if it was firmly attached to the wall. Anyway, I didn't really want it as a souvenir.
Rip it up.
Is afraid of me.
It's a PS5 issue. Oh. You and your PS5. Lotus, thank you for the Dark is Afraid of Me bits. You don't know why Nico isn't the main character? I think you play as Nico in like 3 or 4, like you switch back and forth? I don't remember though. Nico does rule though. Well, Nico's not a big dumb doofus though. She's like, oh, the game just quit. Yeah, we got to save a lot. Nico's not a big dumb doofus. Hell yeah, 90s extreme eyeballs. Go into the eyeball. the pulsating eyeball. 8-second logo. Save your game. I just saved Virgin Interactive. I'm an interactive virgin as well. You'll play Abiotic, Ben? I want to play multiplayer games. I want to play co-op games. I want to. It's a matter of like my time. I don't always have time. I know that sounds weird, but for example, if I stream until 4 or 5 and then I have to do crap around here and like go to the gym, when I come back it's like 7:30 at the earliest, and then I normally have like other things I have to do as well, like other projects I'm working on. I don't normally have time to like play a lot of games. It's like random. It's like when you were on your stream playing Peak, I just happen to be like, okay, I can do anything I want right now. Oh, Ben's playing Peak. And Nomus and Tender, they're playing Peak. Oh, let me see if I could play. I actually have time to play. This is a good time to play. Because I don't have a lot of free time, I guess you might say. But I do want to play Abiotic. If you guys play, I want to try to play. I'm just not like available for a lot of time to play, especially not right now. Maybe in the future. I definitely want it in the future when I have more free time. They thought bedwetters wouldn't want to play as a woman in the night. I don't know. At this point, I don't think that. Not in adventure games. Adventure games, that's not a big deal. The incels don't play adventure games. I don't think. They mostly get mad about like Battlefield and Call of Duty and stuff. I don't think adventure games are like kind of a safe haven from the incels most of the time. Yeah, I like all the Broken Swords, Welt and Traum, but yeah, I played them a while ago. I wanted to play them again because I've only played them once, so I wanted to give them another try. I haven't played them in like 6 years or something. I remember 5 is good. 3 and 4 I'm interested to try again. I remember thinking they were okay, but I like a janky game. I like a janky 3D game, especially a janky 3D adventure game. Even if it's not a good game, it can still be fun to experience. Happy anniversary. Oh, Ben, did you have some kind of anniversary? Happy anniversary. La 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 anniversary.
The metal housing prevented me from getting to the...
It's your anniversary. Do you know what today is? It's your anniversary. It's our anniversary. Tony, anyone? Oh, we're going in the window. Oh, Pedro. Oh, this dude is here. That's the dude who...
The window was jammed
kidnapped
shut.
Nico. It was a one-time thing. Oh, it was just a randomness. It was randomness.
I'm doing my makeup.
RGT Dunk.
I do want to play Abiotic. Maybe we should just try to do it. Maybe we should just try to do it, and I'll get in there when I can. Normality? Yes, I like normality. We have to get that on our rankings list. We have to get all the adventure games on our rankings list. Normality, I would probably rank that pretty high. That's a pretty good game. It's a very cool game. Normality is like really creative and different, and it's a good game too. It has a really cool game engine. I'm a fan of like unique video game engines or adventure game engines. It has a unique adventure game engine, that like weird 3D. It has a shitload of Corey Feldman going like, just saying all tons of crazy stuff. We will play Normality, yeah. We gotta rank all these games, these adventure games. Normality's insane. Emily, thank you for the large emote. Is that Ben? It was your 4-year anniversary streaming as Benimation? Oh, congratulations, Ben. What did you do for your anniversary? Did you kiss yourself in the mirror? Poetic, thank you for the sub. Thanks a lot for the sub. Appreciate it. And Emily, thank you for the big emote bits. 1988 Reddit would have been pissed about Rosella. If it was like Reddit is now. Yeah. Okay, so we can look in here. Well, I prepare a PowerPoint of my game rankings for TwitchCon. If I was going beat one, yeah. They asked me to go, and they asked me to see, would you do a PowerPoint of your adventure game rankings and talk about the DOS zone? And I said, sorry, I'm not going this year. And they said, we'll fly you out.
It was a duck.
We'll give you a plane ticket and a hotel. And I said, sorry, I've got other priorities other than your little Twitch convention. Dan Clancy, CEO of Twitch. I told him that right to his face. You saw Tony Tone and junior high school. They opened for Paula Abdul, yeah. I wonder if Tony Tone is still going, what they're doing. Alright, what the hell is my goal here? I can do this thing with the barrels. Will I play Conquered with you, Craig? No. I would like to I like trying even bad games. You can't even play that anymore, right? They just totally got rid of it. Rubber. Never heard of Normality? Oh my god. It's great. It's insane. It has Corey Feldman going like, what does he say? He says like, plastic! My gift sub alert? Or one of the alerts I have that goes, plastic! That's Corey Feldman. Because he just, it has a ton of him like, looking at a barrel, he'll go like, that's a barrel! It's Corey Feldman pretending that he's the Mask. Corey Feldman, at the height of Jim Carrey's popularity, Corey Feldman acting like Jim Carrey, and having like a massive amount of dialogue in an adventure game. That's a fridge! I hope there's no stinky food in there! But it's Corey Feldman doing it? What was the other one where he like looks at poop? He's like, ew, stinky poo-poo! There's like all kinds of insane lines in Normality. Now you're making me want to play Normality. But we're playing Broken Sword. Yeah, the phone vibration, that's a boat. Go to a retro game convention and do a PowerPoint. You gave a speech about your time on Twitch. You thanked all the people you met, and then you played Earthbound. Ben, you didn't thank me. I didn't hear you. I didn't get a thank you. Did you thank me, or did you thank me, Ben? Because as me, I only care about me. I hope I got a thanks. You did thank me? You better have. Because I really have done a lot for a lot of people. And they better thank me for it, or else they're going to get it. They're going to get it, and they're going to get it bad. They're going to get it real bad, right, Spider-Man?
That's right, they're going to get it real bad if they F with you, Retrograde Tom.
Thanks, Spider-Man from CGA Game Quest Probe Spider-Man. Anything else to say?
Nah, just that I love your stream today, and I'm having a great time.
Thank you, Quest Probe Spider-Man, for watching, as usual, on the CGA couch. You have a private server, Craig? Oh, Unconquered? That's cool. You feel bad for Corey Feldman? Why? He seems like happy. He's psycho, and he seems completely happy.
I don't think so.
Oh, but because of what happened to him growing up? Yeah, that seems kind of bad. Are we jamming this fan? Yeah.
That did the trick. The fan clunked and shorted out as its blades were mashed by the boat hook.
Because he was definitely messed up as a kid, Gactor, right? Yeah, I feel bad for him too.
You make any more noise, I break your arms.
That bully needed to be taught a lesson.
Garzak's already mad because we didn't get the stone. You give me any trouble, I'll tell him it was all your fault.
Oh, I didn't even see that guy back there.
That must be his boss.
He crushed that dude back here because he's punishing him. Okay, we stopped the fan. Oh, so we can hear. And look at this game is just so funny. Like George is just leaning in the window like a goof. This game just is hilarious. Okay, we're gonna start with numbers now. Leaning in. He thanked 4 people. Well, I better have been one of them, or else I'm gonna be upset because I need to be thanked. I feel like I need to be thanked a lot more by a lot of people. One of those is Ben. The other one, another one is trying to think of someone else I didn't do anything for. I haven't done a lot of things for a lot of people. I want to be thanked for doing nothing. Thank you for thanking me for doing nothing. I just want to be thanked because I haven't done anything for anybody.
The boat hook was jammed in the dented fan blades.
Okay, so then we get rid of the fan. Now, what do we do? To be honest, I haven't actually done anything for anybody, but I want people to pretend that I have.
I decided there was a better way to attract their attention.
I like when people pretend I've done something for them when I've really done nothing. Craig has a video he wants me to click. Oh, the US, yeah, hell yeah, let's go. Normality US version promo. If you play the British version, it just has some dude like, what's that over there then? But the US version has Corey Feldman and it's insane. Does this have Corey Feldman in it? Have US version promo.
Too loud.
There you go.
I'm gonna build a luge for my speakers if I ever see 'em. I'll be glad to get out of here.
See what I'm saying? It's just Corey Feldman doing Jim Carrey.
Vertigo-O-Rama.
It's also just a well-made game. I think it is. Yeah, we'll rank that game on our ranking list of adventure game point and clicks and adventure games. Corey took some rides. Oh yeah. I'm sure Corey got super messed with. But now we're just gaming and having fun, so we don't have to think about that ever again. Was he a voice of a turtle? I think he was. So what is my goal here? Is my goal to like throw something at him? Or drop something on him, like throw a worm at him? Or throw a poison dart at him?
I decided there was a better way to attract their attention.
Okay, we need to attract their attention. Throw coal at this guy?
I decided...
Like make him think this guy's talking. Throw a worm.
I decided...
Throw a worm. What can I interact with? Man? Man versus machine. Boxes. I'm getting pretty hungry. I'm actually starving right now. I might be starving to death. I might be... Hey, Wolfie. Yeah, this game's good. Nero, thank you for the bits.
Store the tongs in the meat well.
Be right back, 1 second.
Yeah.
Pee-pee.
Gonna break my heart. It's gammon and pineapple for dinner. Gammon? What the F is gammon? Is that ham? Thank you for starving to death. You're welcome. I tried so many times. Throw the bank statement.
I decided
the underpants.
I decided
the underwear pants. You decided. Take something with the fan. The cap. Throw a cap. I decided. Throw a coal in the...
Nope.
Okay, so let me leave. Let me get something out here. Uncry these tears. Gammon is very British. Gammon's the bad guy in Zelda. Well, he's not eating a video game. Gammon, food. A meat, a British hind leg of pork that is cured by dry salting or brining. Oh, that sounds good. It may or may not be smoked. Oh, that sounds kind of good, actually. Holy shit. That looks kind of good. That looks kind of good, I gotta say. I thought it would be some nasty, you know, gross barf. Barf, but that looks kind of good. Alright, something with the barrel? Oh, we stopped the fan. So maybe it's something with the fan. I'm not a fan. This fan.
The metal housing prevented me from getting to the fan.
Metal housing? Who lives there? How do we get through the metal housing? Do we wanna like push the fan in? I have lipstick, I have a worm. I don't really have much.
No.
The metal housing. We do something with the barrel, it just switches barrels. You're welcome, Huck. Yeah, I just shopped at Walmart. You saw that? So it like it just throws a barrel. Do we wanna like make it like stay, make the barrel like come back up? Or do something with the, what are we trying to do here? The wheel? The wheel? Who? The clamp? No, stop it. Put lipstick on the worm. Be a good idea. It's a good idea. I like that idea. I'm gonna take that idea and run with it. I'm gonna run with that idea. The clamp. No, don't. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to look at it. Hey, Dolphin. Hey, Aruka. Hey, Aruka. I feel very protected due to my new mods. My new mods are protecting
the clamp
me.
consisted of 2 metal jaws, which would close when weight was applied to them.
No, we keep doing this accidentally. I feel very protected from the evils of the internet by my new mods. Very, very well protected. Unbreak my heart. Say you love me again. What lunch break video were we watching? Because it's almost lunch break time. Were we done watching interactive displays? I don't think we watched the whole thing, right?
Cover comes out.
We had a little bit of that video, but now we need another video after that. We could just watch commercials after that. But we need a new lunch break video. We watched The Perfect Coney. We watched Pizza Hut. We watched Perfect Coney. We watched Pizza Hut. We watched Kitchen Champ. We need forklift safety training. We'll try forklift safety trainings. I think Ben gave me that. I should be thanking Ben. He shouldn't be thanking me. Or Heat gave me that. Someone gave me that. If I forgot who gave it to me, I'm sorry. I forget a lot of things. But one thing I never forget is how much I love chat. And how much I love to game.
This isn't bread.
Yep, I work at Pont du Nord. I'm a manager at Pont du Nord. The thin green line. We were watching Boondock Saints. Yeah, let's just watch a movie at our lunch breaks. The Door. I have new mods.
That door seems...
The old ones didn't quit. I killed them with various weaponry, like with a candlestick in the observatory, with the rope in the kitchen, and also with the... What's another clue weapon? A gun? With a gun in the... What's another clue room? In the lounge. I killed them. Like in Clue.
I decided those
Now
jaws...
I need new ones to kill. I need new ones to kill. Thank you.
The doors looked 100...
Unbreak my heart.
The sign looked as if it was firmly attached to the wall. Anyway, I didn't really want it as a souvenir.
Mods on this channel don't actually mod. They're used in my fun little death games that I like to set up. Not supposed to tell people I'm the killer? Well, nobody knows who I am, so... The police can't do shit. Haha. Did we get a mod change? We just added more, Brad, because I need more people to play with in my little... I call them squid games. I don't know why. They're death games, but I call them my little squid games.
The sign looked as if it was firmly attached to the wall.
Well,
the sign looked as if it was firmly...
Well, pretty soon on Twitch ads are going to play. Twitch forces us to play those once per hour. And then I'm going to eat lunch. We need to take a little lunch break. We're going to watch a video about Nintendo interactive retail displays during the very quick lunch break. And then we'll watch a video about 90s forklift training. A new lunch break video. I'm stirring up my retro gamer power meal right now, getting it ready. Is there a gun in Clue? I don't remember the other weapons. Rope, candlestick, lead pipe? Lead pipe is one, right? I forget all like the original weapons in Clue. We'll look those up after the break. It looks like we're gonna have to take a lunch break now, and you might get an ad on Twitch.
Careful not to pull too hard, you'll yank all the wires out. Inside, you've got access to your Game Boy cartridge, and you've already seen how to change that out.
Did we watch this?
Down here, you've got your electronic board with that real familiar silver shaft and rubber grommet.
Revolver.
And if you haven't guessed by now, that is the volume control. When you're done, put your cover back on.
Games with Curry?
And lock the display up. Okay, time to move
Yeah,
on.
like the Red Wedding with Twitch mods. Sort of, but I call them my Squid games.
Jake's journey is almost over, but first I've got one more display to show you. Here we've got the 3-system interactive tower with the NES, Game Boy, and the Super NES in it. Let's take a look. Pretty cool, huh? Okay, with this thing, all 3 sides are set up pretty much the same. They've got the unit housed inside of a drawer where you can get into and change the game packs out. Let's see how we do that. Underneath the center of the drawer, you take your MM101 key into the lock, you turn the lock, and then pull your drawer out as such. Lift your cover up, you can get inside, change the game pack out, turn the unit on and off. Be sure to close the cover up, and obviously we want to close and lock the drawer down here. That leaves just the volume control. Real easy spot, not very visible. Over here on the left-hand side, just under the drawer, feel around, you'll find a little black tube down here. Take that tube and turn the volume up or down as you see fit. Now you know me, I like the volume up really high.
What a way to end that video.
Now you know me, I like the volume up really high.
I wonder if it really ended there, if they just put it there in the YouTube capture or whatever. All right, the new lunch break video is now forklift safety training video.
The accidents in this film are real-life situations, executed by trained stunt professionals. None of them are safe to repeat.
Oh, the blue barrels! Whoa! Oh! No! Oh, his arm got...
This is a film about one of the most important safety issues in industry.
This is graphic? You didn't submit it? It's graphic? Is it? Wait, are we gonna see blood?
Lift truck safety. We're starting here with an ambulance, not because many lift truck accidents start here, but because so many end here. Lift trucks are safe pieces of equipment. They are well designed and well built. But every day, lift truck operators...
Is it really gore warning?
are injuring themselves and their co-workers by ignoring some of the basic principles of safe practice.
It has blood? Alright, I mean, I'll skip it. I don't want to show, like, something bloody or nasty. And I don't want to preview the video either. I'll just pick a different one. Let's see. How about game crazy training? We'll do gaming related. Game crazy training video.
Keith Croft along with Bobby Payne bringing you the best of Game Crazy at the Game Crazy Selling Skills Challenge. That's where talent, skills, knowledge, and great value come together to create the ultimate games destination.
That's right, Keith. We're going to see some fierce competition out there today. They're going to have to give it all they got to be successful out there. Because today's game isn't about scoring points, getting kills, or saving the universe from alien domination. No, Keith, today's game is all about selling.
That's right, Bobby, but the kind of selling we're talking about isn't high pressure, some loud, obnoxious pitch. At Game Crazy, selling's about identifying needs, building relationships, and maximizing the gaming experience for our guests.
And it's all done by focusing on 5 key selling areas: hardware, used games, MVP, trades, and pre-orders. So let's go down to the game floor where Zelda Scott will take us through our keys to the game. Zelda.
Thanks, KC and BP. I'm down here in the his house, you know, the Heezy, with the GC posse to get the 411 on Game Crazy.
Oh, the Heezy. Well, we'll have to watch more of that next lunch break. Lunch break is over. Lunch break is over. Remember the TV they showed at GameStop? Yeah, I worked there when they started that. What we used to do is we would turn the volume off. It came out of like a stereo, so we would turn the volume off, or it'd be like, oh, the stereo's broken. We would take the wires out of the speaker and be like, it's not working. We don't know why. That was my particular. I'm going to take credit for that. Speakers used to be a wire you have to put into the main unit. Just take the wires out. And like we don't know why it's not working. And then be, oh, we'll get you a new stereo. We'd like sabotage it all the time. And eventually I think they switched it so it was just all in the TV or whatever, or I forget. They switched it so we couldn't sabotage it anymore. Good times. That was a fun job. I worked at like the perfect GameStop where the manager was like an alcoholic and did not give a shit, and you could just pretty much get away with just about anything. He was like a functional alcoholic. But yeah, that GameStop TV was rough because it would also play songs. And it would only be like, what, like a 30, 45-minute loop of the GameStop TV, or 60 minutes, whatever it is. So it would play the same things over and over and over all day. So you'd have like, what was the one song that got stuck in my head? It was like, something about a girl, and she's like scared of her boyfriend or something like that. I forget. Luckily, it's not in my head anymore. I think there was a Kid Rock song.
A sturdy chain and padlock hung around the door handles.
I think one of them was a Kid Rock song. The other was, it was some, I forget. It pops up into my head from time to time. What game would I sell for you, MPA? BioShock. I recommend BioShock.
I decided not to take.
You went to Game Crazy before it shut down? I've been to one once, yeah. It was actually kind of fine. It was okay. It was fine inside. Did I go pro at game selling? I guess I was a pro, yeah. Yes, I was pro. You're having a lunch break, Naismith? I remember the one game we would always recommend to everyone is BioShock, and they would never buy it because they were like, this is weird. Someone would be like, what's a cool game to buy? We'd be like BioShock and be like, no, I'm gonna buy
I couldn't reach the wheel.
Some other crappy shitty thing. I have no ideas on what to do.
It was the metal cone I'd taken from...
I have no idea. Do I like mess with this thing? Like I gotta throw something up in this wheel? This is not really in my wheelhouse. We worked at a grocery store and they played Big Yellow Taxi over and over again. Big Yellow Taxi? Is that a band? Is that a song? I'm drawing a blank here. I might need to look up a hint. I'm drawing a blank. See? Actually, while I'm playing, I've got a piece of paper here and I'm drawing a blank. Here's my picture that I'm drawing. It's a blank. I'm drawing a blank. Get it? That's my drawing book. More managers should be alcoholics. It makes for a great environment. You have functional alcoholic. So like he can keep upper management off your tail, but then you can easily manipulate him. You know what I'm saying? You, as an employee of said manager, can easily manipulate him and basically sabotage him, and then, you know, you're not going to work there the rest of your life. Maybe perhaps take his place, If you want to work there the rest of your life, or, you know, while you're there, manipulate and sabotage him because you don't give a shit. Yeah, I think one was a Kid Rock song. GameStop Tom recommends a video game. It would always be BioShock. Your friend worked at TJ Maxx, Ben. They had a contract dispute that provided in-store music, so it was 100 songs to 4 songs. Oh, wow. A video killed the radio star?
A fine old oak barrel.
TJ Maxx. Well, it wouldn't even be like Madden. It would be like, we don't want to buy BioShock. I'll get Wet or, you know, some other game instead, or Haze. Nope, I'm not going to buy BioShock. I'm going to buy Haze. Okay, enjoy your Haze, sir. You do whatever the F you want. Pave Paradise put up a parking lot. Oh, hold on. Yeah. I'm not I'm not, put up a parking lot. Okay, yeah. Oh, that song? Put up a parking lot. Okay, I got you. Yeah. That. Oh, Vanessa Carlton. Big Yellow Taxi. It was a girl like Vanessa Carlton. Vanessa Carlton is the song that we get stuck in our head. It was about like Okay, yeah, gotcha. It was like a girl like Vanessa Carlton is the song that would get stuck in my head really bad. But it's almost coming back to me.
The fan was a real mess.
We messed up the fan. Put up a Joni Mitchell. Oh, was that the wrong one? Or was that like a cover? Was that a cover that I just played? Hey, Boo Chunk, good job. Good job today. Hey, SGB, good job. Uber Gold, big job. Good job. Big job. Big job and good job. Big job and good job. That's art. Oh, thank you. Man, talk to man. I have to attract their attention. I'm stuck here. I'm stuck. I can look at this guy.
Not such...
The boxes. I'm leaning in the fan. Like, do I want to... I stopped the fan for what reason? To, like, push it in.
It was my lucky piece of coal. It was the metal cone I'd taken... That was... wrong.
You don't want to, like, use an item on them. Is there, like, a pixel hunt? Is it a pixel hunt? We've got... I don't interact with the door. I can interact with the I can go back out the window. I can do something with the fan. I can... There's man and boxes. I've got underwear, a bunch of papers. Do I want to like drop this on his head? I decided
there was a...
Attract their attention. It's something with the barrels outside, right? Lipstick, a worm, poison dart, cone, coal, and dog treats. I don't feel like using these things as doing anything. It might be time to get a hint. I've been kind of stuck for a while. Maybe I have to try using things on the barrels, the clamp, the wheel. What would like, you want to put pressure on it, so maybe you want to like keep this moving so it doesn't stop. So something on the clamp, maybe. Put something on the clamp, like tie it down with the underwear. The worm, the dart. I don't feel like any of these things are going to do anything. Is there an item that I didn't find? You can't pick up the sign. I think I might need to get a hint. I think I'm stuck. Broken sword to walk through. I think I'm pretty stuck here. I've been trying for a while here. Oubliez qui Marseilles. Let's see. Look in the window. Use your boat hook. Try using the clamp. Go back down and knock on the door. Oh, I thought I tried clicking on the door. Michelle Branch. I don't know if that was her. I don't think it was Michelle Branch. It was some other random girl that no one knows anymore. He looked like man. That was man. He looked like man. When you brought home Phantom Brave for PS2, you were in college, and you were headed back to the mall from your dorm. People saw your GameStop bag and said, "Oh, dude, you get Madden?" And they kept saying, "No, you got a random tactics RPG called Phantom Brave," and their expressions changed. Yeah, but if it was me, Ben, because I have Phantom Brave, I too got Phantom Brave, and I played Phantom Brave, and I beat Phantom Brave, and this hurts, but I'm going to keep doing it because I don't care, because we're talking about Phantom Brave. And Phantom Brave was cool. And if it was me in your college, Ben, I would have said, "Sweet, you got Phantom Brave?" And then we would have played Phantom Brave, and I would have beat up all those Madden players for you if you didn't beat them up. Which I assume you did. Yo, Shane, what's up? Thanks for the raid. You guys should follow Shane because he's a cool streamer. Whoops, I accidentally shouted out Char. Don't follow Char. I typed too fast and I accidentally shouted out Char. I meant to shout out Shane his games. We'll shout him out later. Shane, how was your stream today? He was playing adventure games. Shane plays adventure games too sometimes. He was playing a Wajidai game. Were you playing Resonance today, Shane? Thank you for the raid. Sorry, I was talking about Phantom Brave with Ben a little bit there. I liked Phantom Brave. I remember liking it. It's one of those, like, Nihon... No, what is it called? It's one of those companies, you know, the Disgaea company. What's that company called? The Disgaea company that published all those tactics RPGs, like Disgaea and Phantom Brave and other ones. Grim Grimoire or whatever. Sorry for shouting out Shardis games. Shardles games. Resonance, right? Oh, yeah, I want to go back to Resonance, too. I played that a while ago. I remember liking it a lot, being really surprised by it. That's cool, yeah. Shane's playing Resonance. And we're playing Broken Sword 2. And I'm ranking adventure games. If you want to see my rankings, here's the list. Thank you for Shane for the raid. Appreciate it. Shane's also nice. Oh, wait, it's ranking. There it is. Nipponichi, yes, Nipponichi. Thanks, Gamigumo. Thanks, Cambrian. Nipponichi, yeah, they had a lot of those. They had a lot of follow-up. Disgaea was popular, and they had a lot of follow-ups to it. As Nipponichi, I think they're still going. They got a little weird there, though, right? Nipponichi. I took a nip of something, then I got itchy. Nipponichi. What happened to Nipponichi, and what are they doing now? Hey, nab that cat and run. Thank you, everyone, for coming in with the chain raid. Simdust. Everyone, Shane, hope you had a good stream. Thank you for the raid. You get 1 smile point, Shane, so feel free to use that however you wish. Nipponichi. So I think their first big game was Disgaea. La Pucelle Tactics. La Pucelle Tactics. Rhapsody, I remember that one. Disgaea. Was that their first really big game? Phantom Brave. What other ones they have? Makai Kingdom. Yeah, they had like all of these games. Disgaea 2. Tons of Disgaea games. Soul Nomad. That's another one. Grim Grimoire. They have some cool stuff. Dragoneer's Aria. Look at that. Didn't they just come out with another like Disgaea like remaster? Disgaea DS. Prinny. Oh, they made the Prinny. Yeah, because Prinny. Disgaea. Prinnies were from Disgaea, right? Witch's Tale on the DS. Are they still going? Then Pucelle Ragnarok. Oh yeah, La Pucelle Tactics. Trinity Universe. ZHP Unlosing Ranger versus Dark Death Evil Man. I like these games too. I think ZHP was pretty cool. They make cool stuff. You might not like them, but you appreciate Clad Dun. Yeah, they have. You should play Nipponichi games if you like weird Japanese like RPG strategy style games. Play all these weird games like Clad Dun and ZHP. They're so weird. But what are they looking? What are they making now? 100 Witch and the 100 Knight, ZX Millions, Criminal Girls. Okay, let me look at their. Jeez, there's so many. There's so many. Okay, Phantom Brave: The Lost Hero was our last release. Bar Stella Abyss, unreleased. Wait, unreleased or only in Japan? I think this means only in Japan. Disgaea 7. I didn't even know that came out. All right, anyway. That's a cool company. Just Nipponichi. NIS, yeah, NIS. You played Phantom Brave and a bunch of people said, came over to play Halo, you said, sorry, I'll let you have the TV, and they said, what the hell is this game? And you explained how you can merge with a tree. And if another person picked them up, they could use an attack called Arbor Day. And everyone thought it was funny, but only for 10 minutes, and then they wanted to play Halo. You should have beat the shit out of them. Phantom Brave 2 came out? Oh, that was a sequel? Oh, it's a sequel. Oh, I thought that was a like a remaster. Oh, maybe I'll have to get that. But I don't have time to play games, only on my stream. No one wants to watch me stream Phantom Brave either. Alright, we gotta knock on the freaking door. They went all in on DLC and other crap. Yeah, I liked them when they were making like ZHP and Clad Dun. Disgaea 7, I'll check it. I've never really done a full playthrough of Disgaea. Cool tactics games.
Who is it?
Knock on the door.
Pizza delivery?
I didn't order pizza.
No? This is the Condor Transglobal Shipping Company, isn't it?
I don't like pizza.
Oh, come on. Everyone likes pizza.
Thanks again for
Maybe
the
he
raid,
was allergic
Shane.
to mozzarella.
He better not have left, or else I'm gonna take back my investment in his company. Shane has a company I invested in. They do pasta. He has a pasta company. It's Shane is Games Pasta. Yeah. He's still here. All right, I'll keep my investment, but it's on the fringe, Shane. You got to do what I say, or else I'm not going to transfer the money. All right. Yeah, Shane is Games. No, your company, his pasta company is called Shane is Pasta. Shane is Pasta. Yeah, check it out. Coming soon. Coming soon. 2026. First quarter 2026. Shane is Pasta. I got 25% of the company. Hey, well, howdy. Yeah, dude. Yeah, Prinnies. Hey, Mac Merlin. Everyone, you were getting Onimusha Warlords and other people getting NBA Drive. Was that like an NBA Jam kind of game, or was that more like a regular NBA game? The solution is to stream it. I want to play Wajidai games, Deos. Yeah. I played Blackwell game.
What now?
I played Blackwell game a couple months ago, and I liked it, but it's not necessarily the type of adventure game that I like. It's like all dialogue. It's not a lot of like puzzles. It's all like dialogue puzzles, which is fine. But it wasn't my top tier kind of game, but I'll probably play more Wajidai games. I've also streamed Gemini Rue. I think those are the only ones I've streamed of Wajidai. Gemini Rue and the first Blackwell game. Yeah, Shane is Grains, yeah. Mekarashi? I haven't heard of that. Okay, pizza.
Look, this pizza's been paid for. You might as well take it.
I told you, I don't like pizza.
Not even with extra olives?
I hate them. Olives are the devil's butt nuggets.
Okay, so I have to do something to, like, knock on the door? Oh, the grill.
The grill opened from the inside.
Do I want to put something on the grill? Like put poison thing on the grill? Make him get punctured? Make it puncture? Puncture? Make him puncture? Can I knock on the door and then run up to the top? Then run up to the top. Run, leave. Hey, Scouter V.
If you know
what, guys?
What if I don't?
I'll kick your head in.
Okay, I'll come out, you creep.
Oh, there, he's gonna come out. Okay, run up here now. Go up here while he comes out. Oh, can we die here? Oh, let's see if we can die here, actually. Play Old Skies? You don't know why everyone loves it? Okay, I'll play it. I'll play it. I can tell you why people love it or hate it. Because I'm very good at knowing things. Did we get killed? You're gonna kill us? Oh, got it. Oh, it doesn't even show the blood come out of his body. Well, there's another death there. So there's the spider death, there's this guy just shoots you with a gun death. Yeah, you can't even reload. Okay, so we do have to save because you can die in this. Let's go up here. It's definitely not front mission with gacha. Okay. I try to stay away from gacha games nowadays. Oh, I wonder... Can I go in here while he's... Now... should I...
The boat hook.
Do something now? Talk to this guy?
I don't...
What would I do while he's not looking? Throw... Like climb down somehow. Right? Climb down. Throw the coal.
Wrong.
Throw... Like, lock him out.
No. I had...
what can I click on down here? Just
Wrong.
boxes. Man. Oh, probably got to do something with the barrel. Yeah, Gemini Rue is good. They're chill puzzle. I like Gemini Rue games, but for streaming it's more fun to do puzzle type games rather than just dialogue games. But Gemini Rue was good. Yeah, they're not necessarily no Gemini Rue game I've played has been like King's Quest inventory insane. They're pretty good. I guess Gemini Rue, it wasn't quite as heavy dialogue only puzzles as Blackwell, I don't think. Grape Soda. Deserved for the olives thing?
If you know what's good for you,
What if I do?
I'll kick your head.
Okay.
Okay, he comes out and then we probably gotta hit him with a barrel. No, I like dialogue. For streaming, it's like hard to just sit here and just listen to a whole lot of dialogue. Streaming-wise, but game-wise, I can still judge it based on its quality. You don't have. It can be that more dialogue is fine. If it's good dialogue, it's fine. Do we do something over here now? A lot of lure him over here. I gotta lure him over here. Oh, here he comes. Oh, you make him hear a noise? What's that noise? Oh, he's gonna get hit with a barrel. There we go. Oh, knocked him out. Store the tongs in the meat well. Yeah, I like games where you can store tongs in meat wells. That's one of my favorite kind of games. Maybe I'll play Old Skies, maybe. Alright, we knocked out Pedro. Gemini Rue was good. A lot of those adventure games are made by one person, yeah. Wadjidai publishes games. What's another one? Lamplight, whatever. Lampshade. He, Wadjidai just like picks up games and helps publish them. Normally they're one or small amount of developers. Small group of people. Inside building. Hobbs Barrow was one also. What was the other one I was thinking of? Wasn't the junk trash one also? The junk trash one was like not Wadjidai. Well, they make games, but then they also help publish games. Primordia, yeah, Primordia. Residence was Vince 12. Okay, Primordia Wormwood Studios. I was thinking of, what was I thinking of? Golden Wake is Grundislav Games. What was I thinking of? I don't know what I was thinking of. Okay, never mind. I guess I was thinking of a game that Wadjidai didn't publish. Nighthawks. Okay. Alright, we got in here now. So what can we do in here? Got a drawer. Let's open the drawer. Let's open the drawer. Let's open the drawer.
The only interesting thing I found was a small brass key.
A small brass key. Notice board. A notice board? I noticed that I'm
Among
bored.
the paperwork which adorned the notice board was something which caught my eye. It was a delivery note from Condor Transglobal, and the address was Caramonte City.
Caramonte. Okay. Are we going to Caramonte?
There's nothing else of any interest on the notice board.
There's 2 deaths we've found so far, Max Devlin. A spider biting your face and getting shot with a gun. We just saw one. You just missed it. Max. We didn't see a fire death. We died by the spider biting us, but I didn't see the fire burning us. Maybe you take too long. Maybe Shard Light, Lamplight City. Okay, that was the game I was thinking of. I guess they didn't publish that. Yeah, I was thinking of Lamplight City. And that same dev just also came out with a new game, I think. Or they are. Lamplight City. They're also coming out with a new game. Yeah, oh, Grundislav. Aren't they coming out with a new game, too? Oh, Rosewater? Oh, I guess Rosewater. Oh, that was Grundislav. Okay. I don't have it all. I don't have all these things straight because I haven't played all these games. Filing cabinet. Small key for the filing cabinet. Let's get in there.
The little brass key didn't fit the lock.
I heard Hobbs Barrow was interesting, yeah. What happened to this dude? Did he crawl away? This dude is not here anymore. He left.
All the crates were firmly sealed.
Grundislav is trying to surpass Wadjidai. You think so? You think they're going to destroy him? Wadjidai is done. Grundislav is the new future.
Don't shoot! The little guy had a blowpipe. That confirmed my suspicions about what had happened to Nico.
It's the blowpipe kid.
I waited for him to shoot me, but it didn't happen. Instead, he seemed to want to tell me something. What?
Oh, sorry.
What do you want?
Candy.
He seemed excited.
Ice cream.
Almost desperate. What did he want so bad?
Candy or ice cream. Yeah, the Drifter looks cool. I will play it eventually. There was also another game that they showed at Gamescom. Let me check my wish list, which had like a similar visual style. For some reason, all these games have this same like visual style, but this one looked cool. I was looking for it. I'm just gonna check my wish list. What was it? Wait, sort by date added. It was Long Gone. Long Gone. That was the one. Did you guys see this one? Long Gone. This one looks neat to me. Did you see this? This looks cool. It's like a zombie. Like a zombie kind of I'm not eating lunch anymore. Like a zombie kind of but it's like an adventure game, I think.
What did they do? Weld these things on?
The voice is maybe not the best, but the game looks cool. I think it was adventure-y. I skimmed through it. Yeah, shoot that thing. Oh, no, not working. A little silly, but could be cool. Oh, yeah. A little survival, a little bit of adventure in there. I think it looks neat. Could be neat. It was a little different than I skimmed through all those Gamescom things. I don't like sit and watch the whole show. You missed it? Well, it looks neat, okay? Yes, I think it looks neat. Is that a different voice for George? No, I think it's the same voice, but I could be wrong too, Max. I'm not sure. Alright, what's your deal?
Hi.
Little boy.
I'm not going to hurt you.
Long Gone. Long Gone is aim. Caramonte!
Is that where you're from? Caramonte City?
Quaramonte!
Okay.
Caramonte.
What have you done with my girlfriend?
Huh?
Kiss?
I am not leaving without her. Where is she? He didn't appear to understand me.
Octopath Travelers like that? Yeah, the 3D, 2D thing?
Tell me what you've done with Nico, and I'll share these biscuits with you. I knew it sounded lame, trying to bargain with a box of doggy snacks. Besides, how was he to know how yummy they tasted?
Yeah, what did I wishlist? I wishlisted Long Gone, Zero Parades, but that was that's like the Disco Elysium studio, and they're kind of weird, so I don't know if I want to buy that. The Darkest Files, Moonlighter 2, Death by Scrolling, Star Trek Voyager, Across the Unknown. Well, that was not from... Those are the ones I wish that did. Long Gone, Zero Parades, The Darkest Files, Moonlighter, and Death by Scrolling from Gamescom. Those are the ones that look good to me.
Do you know what this is?
Peito. Lotseka peito. Hinyakotlago inomutu.
Yeah, Ron Gilbert is kind of like a weird history. Like, he makes creative games, but like, are they always great? I don't know. But he does make some creative stuff, which I can admire. But yeah, that could be good. Death by Scrolling.
This was the dart you used to knock out my girlfriend. If she's come to any harm, I will count you personally responsible.
Lotseka peito fnor.
Okay. Yeah, George is a super weirdo, Emily. Don't Escape 4's good deaths. Carnival came out. Is that an adventure game? Carnival. Agent Nil. Carnival, an atmospheric point-and-click horror. Atmospheric point-and-click horror. Ooh, yeah. Okay. That looks pretty neat. Hey, look at this guy. Hey, put on some pants. Come on, get out of here. What's he doing? Maybe get some pants. Ever heard of pants? Looks like it could be cool. That could be good. Yeah, Carnival. Carnival could be cool. I'll add it to my wishing list. Looks cool. The little key. What's this key do, you little sugar bear?
What does this key unlock?
You little sugar bear. Get out of here, you little sugar bear. And the key to... Oh, he's a little fella.
Hey, you're manacled.
Oh, it
Who
was
did
manacles.
This? That big thug? I'm gonna set you free, okay?
Hey, Strider. Yeah, I have...
Come back here.
I try to wish list the games that I want, because I always forget the games that I want. But then, and then once they're on their wish list, there's a chance that I remember. I really don't buy a lot of games
The little guy
anymore.
had gone to ground amongst the stack of crates.
Oh, stack of crates, huh? Oh, I gotta unstack the crates. Don't Escape 4 is really good. Yeah, Don't Escape 4 is really good, Ben. Is it good? What if I played it and don't like it? Would you pay me back the money I spent on it? Don't Escape. Oh, somebody told me about this before. Yeah, these are supposed to be cool, right? I'll put them on my wish. Wait, I already... Oh, I already own it. Sorry, I already own it. I already own it. The big problem is actually when I already own a game, because then it just is lost forever.
All the crates were firmly sealed.
All
the crates were firmly sealed.
I try to put games in like collections, but I need to just go back through my entire library and just redo the collection. My collections are also all over the place. I'm really bad with organization of, just because there's so many games. I've been very bad with organization of my Steam library, and yeah, I just need to like, yeah, go back through it again. Anyway, chat, I saw what you did the other day, and your presentations are looking great, but maybe try to make them a little tighter.
It was the set of manacles I'd removed from the little Indian's ankles.
It's simple but good. I like simple but good. Simple doesn't mean bad. You have a GOG installer? That's illegal, Ben! I would never do anything illegal, except for like drugs and crime. I already own it. I already own it. Peter, have I ever tried Blueprints? Whoops, sorry, I was playing, the trailer for Don't Escape was playing in the background. Have I ever played Blueprints? You're asking me? Peter? Have I ever played Blueprints? Is that your question? Is your question, have I ever played it? The answer is yes. It's one of my favorite games ever. I think it's genius. Don't set me off. There's someone in chat whose eyes just rolled. It's like, oh god, he's talking about Blueprints again. Yes, I love Blueprints. It's one of my favorite games ever made, and I think it's an absolutely genius game. It's one of the best games ever made. I played it for like 80 hours or something crazy, yeah. But I didn't even finish it. Like I played it so much, and then the game just keeps going and going and going and going that I was like, okay, I need to take a break. I'm gonna come back to this later and do this next gigantic thing that I just discovered, and I'll just do it later. I don't have any more energy for it right now. Yeah, Blueprints I absolutely love. Genius game. Amazing game. Yeah, games stay on your wish list until they drop to 75%, and then I look at it and say, I don't want to buy it, still don't want to buy it, but I'm going to leave it there. Or then you remove it. Yeah, sometimes I remove them too. Have I ever refunded any games on Steam? Yes, but I forget which ones. I think I may have refunded Ultima Underworld. No, I forget. Oh yeah, the only game I ever actually successfully refunded was an adventure game that I got for the stream because it was bugged and didn't work. Necronomicon, another game we can play again, but not anytime soon. For our Necronomicon game, this Necronomicon game, Dawning of Darkness, the Steam version doesn't really work. It's one of these janky 3D games by oh wait, this is Cryo? Why am I doubting this is actually actual Cryo? Necronomicon, Dawning of Darkness. Why do I feel like this isn't actually Cryo? Is it actually Cryo? I feel like it's some other group calling itself Cryo. But I didn't think this was a Cryo game. I thought this was like, I don't know, some other random studio. Because the Steam version just didn't work. Other than that, I don't think I've actually refunded maybe some random game. I can't remember. Someone should tell GOG they need DRM or people will share their installers. Yeah, stupid GOG. They don't even put any DRM in there. Idiots. Sarcasm. Sarcasm. That's sarcasm. You'd marry Blueprints if you could. I love it. I still love that game.
I couldn't pry the doors apart with my bare hand. There was usually an easier way to do it.
Blueprints.
Pry the doors.
Blueprints has like so many of these amazing moments. You can just try to beat the game and that can be it for you, and that's fun by itself. But it has all, if you want to get everything, There's like translating languages, like one of the most fun, it has a bunch of the most fun moments I've ever had with a game trying to discover some of its secrets. One of those was translating the language. That was really fun, like actually being like, oh, that's what that means. Oh, and that's what this thing says. Oh, there's like a language, there's all these like really cool achievements and actually pulling them off and figuring out how to manipulate the RNG so that you can pull off these somewhat complex tasks and then seeing what's at the end of the rainbow. Blueprints is like finding a pot of gold at the end of a rainbow multiple times, is what that's like. But the rainbow is like really hard to walk across. You refunded Project Zomboid and Boom Bears. Boom Bears? I said boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room. One sec.
It was locked.
No, that's right. They're not. I can go now. One sec. I'll mute this. Be right back.
Oh, this isn't bread.
さらに進化したビジュアルバトルなんとスーパーファミコン悠々白書特別編登場
Hey, let's go! Here they come! Look out!
Become a master monster with Icarus, Oakland, and Prom. In Nickelodeon, real monsters.
It's so much fun! It's scary!
Scare your way through over 25 different monster levels with 5 bonus rounds. Switch monsters with 3-way control or team up to perform triple monster moves. So look out for...
Real monsters!
Nickelodeon, real monsters!
ロドストー戦記がついにスーパーファミコンに登場。君のための新たなるストーリー。角川書店より12月発売。
Courtesy of Morticia, Gomez, and the rest of the household, here's an Addams Family value that'll have you screaming. That's right, Addams Family Values is coming to your Super Nintendo Entertainment System. And when you buy the game and rent the video, you can get up to $2.50 back. Baby Pubert's disappeared. Can you and Uncle Fester find him? With 42 action-packed levels of video game excitement, there's something weird at every turn. Addams Family Values on Super Nintendo. Get up to $2.50 back when you rent the home video and buy the game. An uncanny value from the first family of 3.
Alien, Predator, sci-fi's baddest boys together at last with a little time to kill. You're a predator on a planet infested with aliens. You've got high-tech weapons. They've got mutant guardians with special powers and the big mean queen that'll kill to protect her eggs. 10 awesome levels. You hunt with the moves, the spears, discs, lasers, and invisibility powers. But they keep coming with acid fangs and claws. You're a hunter-predator. You came to fight. You came for the action. You came for the aliens.
Say your prayers, Varmint.
Silly. Need this.
Run wild with the Animaniacs in Hollywood on your Sega Genesis and Super NES. Collect props and scripts before Pinky and the Brain take over the world. It's Konami's Animaniacs video games.
I give it 4 stars.
I give it 5.
最強の敵を迎え、アトムが今ゲームになって蘇る。スーパーファミコン鉄腕アトム10万馬力で新登場。ザムス。
Have we done the right thing?
It isn't our place to ask.
It could be our legacy.
Yes, the impact on society would be irreversible.
We've dedicated our lives to science, which means that we understand progress.
Maybe this is just another step.
More like a leap.
If we are going forward, who's going to test it?
Yo, dudes, anybody got a video game?
Is the world ready for the Interactor? The world's first interactive game vest that lets you feel the action.
What have we done?
Sorry. They had to change something in my apartment, so I had to take a little break. Alright, what are we doing here? You got... I tried to refund the Ultima... What was it? Underworld Ascendant? I tried to refund that, but it was past 2 hours, even though that game was, like, broken. Sorry, let me catch up on chat here. You had Blueprints on PS Premium. If you're like a Myst head or like a first-person puzzle game, point and click. If you like point and click adventures and you also like roguelites, I actually like both things. Then you'll probably like Blueprints. If you like Myst and roguelites, Blueprints is both of those. It's a pretty good one of both too. Was this drawer locked? No, this is the drawer that was locked.
I'd already searched the drawer.
So the little kid ran away and we got manacles. Theme Park Studio? No good, Max. Hey gosh, Zilla. Oh yeah, there is a new Bubsy game. Yeah, Bubsy 4D. Yeah. I watched this. Let's look at this real quick. Bubsy 4D. I heard.
Yo, remember me? Your old pal.
I don't want to watch that. I don't want to watch that. Just show the game.
I wonder if that's more moves than that Italian plumber has. Woo! What?
See, maybe I'm just being a jerk, but this looks boring. My problem with Bubsy was always that it was just boring. Like, it was just boring to collect the yarn. Like, it was never fun. Like, the things you do in Bubsy, like, this looks boring. It doesn't look interesting at all. So it doesn't look like they're actually making a good platformer. It looks like they're putting work into it, but it doesn't look like something that it doesn't look like an interesting 3D platformer, you know, not like Odyssey. I mean, now you've got to compete with like Odyssey. Astrobot, I haven't played it, but I've seen it, and like those look really interesting to play. That does not look good. And I've heard Bubsy 3D. They remastered Bubsy 3D. I've heard that's not very good either. Like Bubsy 1 and 2, it's like so uninteresting. You just collect yarn and just don't do anything interesting at all. Nothing interesting at all. I look 15 years younger. Thank you. Yeah, they have to watch me 24/7. That's the only reason I can live here, because they put my life on a webcam. Maybe I'm just supposed to hit this button. I get free rent, but they get to watch me 24/7 and like share videos of me showering and stuff on OnlyFans and whatnot. OnlyFans.com/naked man in the shower is me. But don't worry, they blur out everything.
Just in time. Interrupting the beam of light kept the doors from closing and stopped anyone from using the elevator. But what now?
Oh, we gotta block the photoelectric cell. I like this game so far. I like all the little puzzles. How about this cap?
Wrong, wrong, wrong.
You're wrong! Don't talk about me! Sonic also ran? Yeah, but like with not the good level design.
No,
Coal, not the cap and not the coal. What about the Capicola? The newspaper? News pooper?
Wrong.
Newspaper? More like news pooper.
No, I had to think of something else.
You refunded Jump King, and it just wasn't your thing?
The label just wasn't sticky enough to stay in place.
I know what is sticky enough to stay in place. A sticker. You like the Atari Jaguar version of Bubsy Gorn? Yeah, was that Bubsy 3D? It's a weird thing to bring back because 3D was famous for being horrible. Bubsy is like one of those things that like people will just buy as a goof. It's like everyone remembers Bubsy. I think there's even some people out there that like Bubsy. It's even though I hate Bubsy, it's like a goof. It's like you'll buy it for like $3 on sale and just goof around in those games and be like, wow, these are terrible. Something about Bubsy is like, maybe the design of the character is good or is like goofy enough that you don't really hate it, but you don't like it.
That isn't it at all.
There's like a little part of Bubsy that you kind of like, or that makes you feel some kind of way. It's hard to explain. Hey, Sim Savage. Hey, Zonophone. Trying to copy Hat in Time. Yeah, Hat in Time was great too. Hat in Time had some issues, but was generally good. The lipstick?
That wouldn't work.
Maybe we should put this on a pig. What does 404 error mean? It means that's your age, you old ass. You're 404 years old. Did I like Spyro? I've only played the remaster, and I did not like Spyro, no. I thought it was incredibly boring.
The worm may have been slimy, but it wasn't sticky.
I need something sticky. I played the Spyro remasters with my daughter, and she liked them. I played them because she liked them, and they're better than the other games for kids, but they seem like they're for kids.
No.
Like they're like good like young kids games. But I was surprised because Spyro, people talk about Spyro like they love it, but it seemed like it's for like 3 to 8-year-olds. It's like really not that interesting of games, design wise.
No.
Steam counts rejected gifts as refunds. They what now?
The label just wasn't.
How do I sticky? I want a sticky. I want to stick a stick in your eye. Everyone rented Bubsy and just didn't hate it because maybe no one bought it. Bubsy, subscribe to my shower. Yeah, my OnlyFans shower. I don't get the money from it. They do, but I get to live here for free. You tried Spyro? You also thought it was for kids? Yeah, I was surprised at how like very simple it was, but it's like a good kids game.
I don't think so.
I think Spyro is a very, very good like first game for kids. If you want to give a game to young kids getting into games, give them Spyro. That is like one of the top choices. A10 Pilot Redeem, touch my elbow. Thanks. Wow. Hungry Gorilla likes Bubsy. Yeah. Croc, I haven't tried Croc. Hey Copiel, the original's better than the remaster. Bubsy. Bubsy. Your front yard's ripped up, Ben? Why'd you get upset and rip it up? Oh, wait, am I just supposed to leave or? Oh, I thought I had to stay there until I figured out the solution. Oh, what the hell? I thought I had to use something in my inventory.
There. That would keep the doors from closing.
Damn it, game. You got mad and ripped up your yard. I understand that. One time I ripped up some like...
I was wrestling with the small crate when I noticed the label on its side. Danger. Live contents do not drop.
Live contents? The band Live is in here?
The crate was labeled Danger. There were small holes in the top and sides and scratchy noises coming from inside.
I never played Croc. Hey, Tim Pilot. Roblox, yeah. Roblox is better than Spyro. Well, except for the... Sometimes there's slot machines for children. That's the bad part about Roblox.
No chance. Whatever those crates contained, they were heavy.
Heavy, man.
The statue looked way too heavy for me to move.
Croc's was by some of the Star Fox devs. Croc was by, what are they called? Dylan, what's his name? Dylan Cuthbert, that company?
The statue looked way too heavy for me to move.
Dylan Cuthbert did Croc, or was it different? Pulley, what about a pushy?
There wasn't much I could do with a pulley that didn't have any rope.
What makes you decide to call something a pulley? Because you push a pulley, and you pull a pulley. What if a pulley had been called a pushy? What would that change the world?
There wasn't much I could do with a pulley that didn't have it.
You ripped up something when you ate at Taco Bell? What did you rip up? Your credit card? Said you'd never go there again? What'd you rip up? Yeah, you agree about Spyro? Yeah, it is kind of like a kiddie type thing. Kind of for kids. Yeah, it's kind of for kids. It's a good kids game. Great kids game. Pallet Carrier. He's wimpy, wimpy, wimpy. Hefty, hefty, hefty.
There wasn't enough room to move the handle.
My trash bags are hefty, Mac, if you want to see them. Who pushes a pulley? Sometimes you push a pulley. Oh, you only... Yeah, I guess you don't push it, because then you want to pull it towards you. I guess... Well, you could also push it away from you. Argonaut Games made Croc. Oh, I didn't know it was Argonaut. I like Argonaut. I like the Pixel Junk games. I played like the first 3 or 4. I played up until Pixel Junk Shooter. Pixel Junk Racer. Pixel Junk Monsters. Pixel Junk, the one with like the web. I forget that one. And then Pixel Junk Shooter. Then there were a bunch of other ones, but I didn't play them. The one with the web, Pixel Junk. What was that one called? Sorry. Let me check. Pixel Junk Games. Those were cool PS3 downloadable games. Pixel Junk Eden. Yeah, that was it. Pixel Junk Eden. Where you like swing around with like a spider. That was cool. I really like the... What other Pixel Junk games were there? Pixel Junk. These were like downloadable PS3 games. They were cool. Pixel Junk Shooter 2, Pixel Junk Side Scroller, Pixel Junk 4AM. Okay, what is that one? A music game, Pixel Junk Side Scroller. What's this one? Okay. Alright, Broken Sword, Pixel Junk Broken Sword, your credit card. Oh, okay, you ripped it up when you ate there. Save over this. I have never played Rayman either. I am a man, though. And I'm a ray of sunshine, some people say. Switch? I'm a man, and some people say I'm a... Ooh! You turn the light on.
Nothing happened. That was probably because the elevator was already on this floor.
I know what a pulley is, Craig. You know what I think? I think that you are know a lot of stuff and are smart. And then have a lot going on in your life. That seems really great. If there's a pulley, is there a pushy? I was just saying that. I was just saying that. What if they had called it a pushy?
There was an arc-shaped scratch on the floor.
And wouldn't that change the whole world?
A door had been opened in the nearby wall.
Wouldn't the whole world be different if there was a pushy, Saxon? Wouldn't the whole world be different? They were trying to make Croc on SNES. SNES, Super Nintendo. Why do we turn on the light? Oh, to help us see the little scratch marks, because there's a secret door here. Secret door, I can see the outline. Secret door, I can see the outline. That's my little song. That's my little song. Secret door, secret door. Rayman's good to play with the kids.
Odd gourd-shaped jugs. As if a door had been opened in the nearby wall.
Neuromantic, thank you for the odd gourd-shaped jugs bits. How about we hook up the
statue looked way too heavy.
Hook it up to the pulley. Statue to the pulley. Pulley, pulley, statue.
There wasn't much I could do with a pulley that didn't have any rope.
How about manacles?
The short chain stopped the cuffs reaching from the statue to the winch.
The short chain stopped the cuffs? Reaching from the statue to the winch? Winch? Wicked Winch of the West. Did Eidos make Croc? I don't fucking know. I just work here.
There was no way to open that window.
No way to open that window. I like this one better than the first one. It's so weird how like how your tastes change over time. These adventure game things. I think I got really deep into like I got heavily into these point and click adventure games by streaming a shitload of them. And that's why I like replaying games that I played before on stream. Because my tastes have like really changed after playing so many of them. So it's really fun to play these a second time at least. That's why I like to replay these games, because my tastes have changed. I'm a different person. I'm a different man. They made a 3D Rayman. They made a bunch of 3D Raymans, I believe. Yeah, they made like a whole series of 3D Rayman things. You want a first-person shooter Rayman? I'll give it to you. You've got it. It's released. It's on Steam. Anyone play Laserdisc games? No, I'm scared of lasers. How about the cuff and the...
That wouldn't...
I gotta do something to make it reach. I gotta reach around. We gotta do a reach. We gotta reach. Do I do something with the let something out of this crate? Barrel. Yeah. Well, not necessarily growth. Goshzilla. Change. Dylan Cuthbert didn't touch Croc. It was just Dylan Cuthbert. Okay. Well, I'm sorry I had to take a break because they were doing maintenance, but now Twitch is going to play ads, and so let's do another little break. It's going to be an ad break if you're on Twitch. They make us play those once an hour. I'll be right back. Give me 10 seconds.
Fantasy RPG ウィザードリー6禁断の魔室未体験ゾーン with you
Super Hamster 3.
コナミから実況パワフルプロ野球94、3月11日発売。
コナミ
バス釣りナンバーワンください。
スーファミラソフト。
うちは釣り具屋なんでね。
あ、中下。
誰にも楽しい釣りゲーだ。糸井重里のバス釣りナンバーワンオリジナルルアー当たります。
Batman, das Action- und Strategie-Videogame. Grafik und Animationen in absoluter Videoqualität. Batman, Spielabläufe voller Spannung und Dramatik. Beinharte Tricks. Batman für deinen Gameboy und jetzt neu für dein Super NES Batman und Robin. Super starke Videospiele-Action von Konami.
He can run, there's no escape. He can hide, that's his fate. He can fight with all his might and never win. When good battles evil, the real game begins.
He's a dirty bird with a deadly exploding umbrella. And she? Well, she is perfectly evil. A destructo feline skilled in flips, kicks, and cartwheels. They must be stopped. Someone must cage the wild animals let loose upon the streets of Gotham City. In Batman Returns from
Batman
Konami.
Returns. I can't believe he returned. I thought he was gone forever. But he actually returned. This is crazy. I'm losing my mind. I changed like a fine Taco Bell burrito. You don't have enough disc stripes. Just stripes. You feeling Halloween hype, A10? Oh, yeah, I'm looking forward to Halloween too. Candy. Steal my daughter's candy. The best thing about Halloween is having a kid is you get to steal their candy. Because they forget about it. Oh, what if she's old enough that she won't forget about it?
A sturdy beam was jammed across the doors.
Oh no, that could be a disaster. I hope she's not old enough to actually remember her candy this year. Previous years, they forget about it. They don't remember every little piece they have. And you can steal it. Oh god, what if she has a good memory now? Oh god, that would be horrible. Free candy, free candy. You think I'm trick-or-treating for the kids? And hell no. I'm getting that candy. That candy's mine.
There wasn't enough room to move the handle.
It's Spooktober! Ah! I'm playing scary games all month! Alright. What the heck? I gotta try to get into this door, right? I didn't try to click on the door, did I? I only tried clicking on the scratch marks. Ah, it's Spooktober!
My fingers traced the outline of a secret door in the wall.
Is anyone else freaking out? I have an idea.
Then I found a small round stud,
Ah,
which
my
was
bad.
set flush to the surrounding wooden paneling.
I should have clicked that. Oh! Stupid
Just as I
idiot!
A secret room.
Stupid idiot, I was just supposed to click the outline of the door. Is this where Nico is? Nico Collard! Our girlfriend who we love so much! This room does remind me of being under the floor, Max. I have an idea, now bear with me. What if, for Halloween this year, since I have a Twitch stream where I stream games, what if this year during October, since it is Halloween month, scary time month, what if all month I just played games that were kind of scary? Do you guys think that's a good idea? All month, all I would play is like scary type of games. So like Resident Evil, Silent Hill. I don't know any other ones. I'd have to find some more because I only know those two. What do you think? Scary games all October. I just thought of that. I just came up with that. If she won't realize what is missing, Emily. Yeah, mine's getting older though. What if the year she remembers which candy she has? Your daughter doesn't like chocolate. Mine doesn't really either. Yeah, the Kit Kats and the peanut butter cups. All mine, mother ever. F you. A unique plan? You think so? Yeah, Halloween's October this year. Yeah, and I'll call it Scaretober, or maybe Spooktober, or maybe Octo Scare, or October Scare, or Burr Scare Toe. Something like that. I got to workshop it a bit. A novel idea, it'll never work. Why not? Never done before? I know. That's why it might be something unique for people to click into. Clock Tower. Where do I come up with this? I just sort of am like a genius with this kind of a thing. Very daring. There's not more than 2 games. Oh, we got a free Nico. Yeah, this game, I really like the progression of this game. I like this one. What about Spocktober, where I only play Star Trek games? That's not a bad idea, though. It's kind of a good idea. That's actually a good idea, Saxon. Grim Fandango? Maybe we'll play that in October. Hells yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll think about doing Grim Fandango in October. For real,
Spaghetti.
Scott, thank you for the 80 bits. Spocktober is actually kind of a good idea. Or the Grim Fandango. The Grim Fandango is a good idea, too. We could play maybe spooky point and clicks in October. Though, actually, I was joking, but maybe we actually do it. Fetish? Is it a foot? Hold on, Nico. I'm going to pick this up first and put it in my code. I love how they have it in some of this code.
It was a small statue of a kneeling figure in an ornate headdress. The head was hideous, with huge staring eyes set in a decomposing face.
Hey, somebody's marketing Lobino dolls.
I think I did that before. I think I did spooky point and clicks before. That's always a good time. We might do that. Maybe we'll do that again this year. Because not a lot of people play the point and clicks, so it ends up being a little different. There's no way I would ever do like an actual Spooktober where it's just like Resident Evil and Silent Hill. Because it's just like so overdone. It's fine. It's fine if you want to do that. It's fun. But for me, it's too overdone. I wouldn't have fun doing it.
Hold still. This might hurt a little.
I personally wouldn't have fun. You do whatever's fun.
Think yourself lucky you don't have a mustache.
About time. You could at least have helped me before grabbing everything you could find.
Not so loud. They'll hear you.
But it was
Get
funny,
these ropes
Nico.
off me right now.
You know, the mood you're in, maybe that's not such a good idea.
Where's Pablo, the big guy?
Out cold. Too much wine doesn't agree with him. Are you okay?
Of course I'm not okay. Untie me this instant.
Her voice is different in this. I can tell it's different. I've played I Have No Mouth and I'm a Scream Gosh Silly. Yeah, that's a really good adventure game, but it's really effed up too. So I want to play it again, but it's so effed up, I'm not like super excited about it. What about Cocktober, where you show your genitals and get banned and have to stream on Rumble? Yeah, maybe someday, Ben, yeah. Maybe not anytime soon, but hey, we all have a lot of years left, hopefully, yeah. You know, knock on wood. We all have a lot of years left. Maybe one year we'll do Cocktober for Ben. Or maybe you should do that idea. Yeah, Grim Fandango's for Day of the Dead, which is November 2nd. But still, it's skeletons and stuff, you know? You had a bowl of Piscetti for lunch. That's awesome, grape soda. Did you eat the whole thing? Or did you leave a little bit in the bowl?
There.
Whoa, look at this. Look at this knockout.
Thanks, George. How on earth did you find me?
I knew Ubier had been in Marseille.
Look at this freaking knockout.
But never mind about me. How about you tell me exactly what's going on, starting with that Mayan stone?
I picked it up from one of Karzak's men in Paris. I was expecting a consignment of narcotics.
Drugs?
Yes. The proof I needed to expose Karzak's smuggling operation. I'd set it up to act as his courier, and once I had the proof, I planned to go straight to Inspector Mou.
Courier?
But instead of the dope I'd expected, they sent me that stone instead. And to find out more, I called Professor Ubier, who invited me to his mansion. At least, I thought it was Ubier.
I don't get it. If Karzak's business is drugs, why is he so desperate to get his hands on that stone?
Maybe it has some significance to the local people in Central America. It could be Karzak's means of getting them to work for him. Anyway, we've got to get out of here.
Look at this knockout, Nico Collard. Yo, if I was George, I wouldn't even go home for my family. I would just stay here with her. A bunch of spooky point-and-click Cambrian. There are a lot. We already did Harvester, yeah. There's one year I played like a really good lineup of them. If I look at this list, there was a really, really good lineup. And it was a long time ago, though. If we look through my list of played games, we got to go all the way back to like, where was it? Was it this year? Here's I have no mouth, but I'm a scream. Oh, we did Alone in the Darks this year. Sanitarium is a pretty. Sanitarium would be one to replay. Sanitarium, Sanitarium, maybe Grim Fandango. Grim Fandango was really long though. Sanitarium, the year before this maybe was the really good year. 2018. Oh, Goosebumps, Amber, Journeys Beyond, Mummy, Tomb of the Pharaoh. That's a good one. Gothos. X-Files game is kind of spooky. That kind of counts. Vampire Diaries. Yeah, these The Sick Days of Sacrifice. Yeah, there's a lot of good ones we can go back to, and I'm sure there's some new ones too. There was also actually the year even before that I had some good ones though. The year before that was Inherent Evil, The Haunted Hotel, Shivers, Scratches. We already did those. We already did the Shivers. Mystery of the Druids is a little bit spooky. That would kind of count. Yeah, there's some good, and we could find some new ones. There's probably some other ones too. Ripper, Dracula Unleashed. Yeah, I could try Dracula Unleashed. But when he's unleashed, I'm a little worried he'll bite someone. It's funny, Dracula Unleashed. Dogs bite people. Dracula bites people.
We can't use the elevator. If
Gothos, yeah.
Pablo's recovered, he'll be waiting for us.
We've got to do something. Where does that door lead to?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, just by looking at some of those that we need to replay, I haven't played in a while. We got a good list, and I can try to find some more. Those the Yahtzee games, Yahtzee of Zero Punctuation, and now he does a different video series. He made those Trilby games, the 7 Nights a Stranger, the 6 Days of whatever, a Maniac. Those are really good games. Those are very good. I think he's still making games, but he does a new series now because I don't know what it's called. I think it's fully Ramblomatic, something like that. The Yahtzee. He was big for a while. I guess he's probably still big. I don't know if he's still. Is it fully? What is it? Yahtzee videos. He was like the British, not British, because or whatever, like smarmy European. I don't know if he's European either. Smarmy, not American guy reviews video games. That was his style. Very entertaining. Yahtzee, Zero Punctuation, but then he had to leave. Now he does something else. Second Wind. It was Second Wind, or I don't know. He's doing some other videos now. I don't know what they are. Shadows of the Damned. That's not really an adventure game, right? trying to stick to adventure games for now. Okay, so now we have...
It was the rope the Indian had used to tie Nico to a chair.
So now we got this rope.
What a souvenir.
Your daughter remembers you playing 7th Guest and 11th Hour. I guess we could try to save like 11th Hour, August, September, October. I could try to save 11th Hour and Clan Destiny for October as well, if we really wanted to do a scary month. There's nothing wrong with scary month. It's just when it's all the same games, it's just not interesting to me. I need it to be a little more interesting. Dracula Origins I've wanted to try, but it's pretty long. That's Frogwares, I believe. Frogwares, who did all the Sherlock games. Oh, we have to do the Sherlock games too. Sherlock. Was it 2020 when I played Clock Towers? Probably, yeah. I think so. I still need to do the other character, and I'd have to replay the Clock Tower games at this point. Because I didn't do one of the characters in Clock Tower 2, and I've never played 3. Those are kind of adventure-y. He uses platform to spotlight lesser-known indie games, did he? I never really watched a lot of Yahtzee.
Okay, tell me what you know about Condor.
Condor Transglobal exports Aztec and Mayan relics from Central
Thank
America
you, Japan,
to Europe.
for the bits.
But that's just a cover for the real...
Wait, Hoffman redeemed Muted Fart. Thanks for redeeming Muted Fart.
What proof do you have?
Nothing yet.
Starstruck Vagabond, the escapist went broke. Yeah, but he went with a different... I don't know if it went broke. It just got like bought by like, you know, people who ruined it, like every video game website nowadays. And then I believe he was a Brit living in Australia. Okay, it is British. He went with some other group and was making videos under a different name.
Do you know where Condor is based?
In Central America. A place called Quaramonte.
I saw that name on a docket downstairs.
Docket? That's true, Nancy Drews can be scary. She gets killed.
Tell me about this Karzak guy.
Well, I saw him for only a few minutes, but he frightens me.
Send me the
I got
Karzak.
the impression that Pablo was nervous when he was around too. His eyes, they're like a wild animal's, like a tiger. That's what scared me most about him. He looked so unpredictable and dangerous.
Yeah, the Sherlock Cthulhu game, Cambrian, that's a good one. They remade that game and it was pretty neat, but the original is the place to be. Yeah, Japans, thank you for the bits. How you doing? I generally like the Sherlock games too.
Did you know Ubier's wife was a film star?
No, I didn't know he was married. What happened to her?
She died. In mysterious circumstances, apparently.
How mysterious?
I heard she was murdered. Possibly by Ubier himself.
A murderer, huh? André said he was something of a celebrity.
Have you seen Bye Sweet Carol? No, I have not. It's like Clock Tower. Luigi's Mansion? That's a pretty sick game. He would be like, Call of Duty's a turd in the bottom of skunks from France, and then be like, it's not as good as Little Misfortune. Oh, yeah. Well, he liked more obscure type of things, right? Yeah. A turd on the bottom of a skunk from France. Yes, it's me, Yahtzee. Yeah, right, yeah. Like, right. That's exactly.
Did I hear you refer to Inspector Moon?
Yes, you remember him?
Inspector Moon.
Of course I do. But I thought he was dead.
Oh no, he reappeared after the broken sword case had blown over. When he found out who was in with the Neo-Templars, he went into hiding. Moon knew more than was good for him.
Does he know about our involvement with the case?
If he does, he's not telling. Still, he got a sudden promotion.
Yeah, all his little, whatever you call him. Like, yeah, it's like a bowl of dog slobber mixed with sweaty man's armpits.
Did that Indian guy mistreat you?
If you forget about the abduction, verbal threats, and bondage, no.
This game is like a bowl of dog slobber.
Where he is or what he's doing here. The big guy, Pablo, he brought Titipoco from the jungle.
Titty what?
Titipoco.
Titipoco?
That's what I heard Pablo call the dwarf.
Titipoco. I'd rather lick the inside of my dog's mouth than play whatever popular game that everyone else likes.
Do you recognize this?
Is that the dart which knocked me out?
That's right. I kept it as a souvenir.
We kept the dart. The serrated scalpel's cool, Agent Nil. There's also the other game after that I never played, the something rose tattoo, the rose tattoo. Sherlock.
Have you
Sherlock
any
game.
idea who this little statue is supposed to be?
I'm not very well acquainted with Mayan deities, Georges. but whatever his name, he sure is ugly.
We got Nico on our side now. Wow, what a knockout. I've played Flight of the Amazon Queen Hells, yeah. Yeah, that was pretty good. Is George wearing the same clothes? I don't think so. I need to get a little apple. Yeah, Luigi's Mansion's a no. I'm only really playing adventure games right now. It doesn't have to be point and clicks, but it has to be something that I can consider an adventure game. So it could be a hybrid. Luigi's Mansion's not really an adventure game.
I found these in your bag.
Oh, they were a gift.
I know. I read the note.
God knows what was going through Andre's mind.
I think that's quite plain enough.
Why would you keep them? You got good waves, your pants? Sweet. You ripped some tubes?
Look, the little guy downstairs was chained up with these.
That must have been Pablo's doing. I don't blame him, though. That little guy is dangerous.
You're still sore about that poison dart?
Of course I'm sore.
Can we watch a zero punctuation? Yeah. Have you ever, if you don't know what we're talking about, what would be a good one? Starfield. Just to give you an example, what we're talking about. Is this still Yahtzee Starfield? Yeah, here we go.
Starfield, or to give it its full title, Starfield and Friends, is the long-awaited new action RPG by Bethesda, which by all accounts is what the lazy bastards have been making instead of the Elder Scrolls 6, or a non-shitty Fallout game. But who the hell needs those when you can have a game with a whole galaxy of explorable planets, where there could be an Elder Scrolls planet and a Fallout planet, and a littlest hobo planet and a planet made of meringue? Why not? When space exploration's on the cards, not even the sky's the limit. So, how did Starfield turn out? Now we've established that it oozes potential like a poorly made Big Mac does Thousand Island dressing. Well, it's really bloody boring as it happens. I'll say this.
Yeah. So the thing that's kind of genius about that is he can say anything. He figured out like a delivery and like a visual method, right? He figured out a presentation, or he can literally say anything. Doesn't matter. And you've got a video. He could say anything. In that delivery and presentation, you can just say anything. Very, very genius. Very smart. Meringue Planet. So he didn't like Starfield? I kind of agree on that. Alright. Nico Collard. Yeah, Final Fantasy 15 reminds me of Lady Gaga. Lady Gaga peeing on a ukulele on the top of a mountain of jelly beans. Right. He can just say anything because it's all about his presentation. In BS1, his jacket was green. Oh, he changed the color of his jacket. He's like me. He just buys different colors of the same thing. Gears of War was funny. Okay, so this the rope on the manacles.
I don't.
Or the rope on the pulley.
It would be much easier to attach the rope to the statue first.
Okay, sorry. Rope. So we gotta bust this through the door, yeah? I just can't stop watching Nicole Collard, my dream girl, walk around. Nicole Collard is my dream girl. Hey Geotronics, get on with Veil of Darkness? Maybe. I just want to hang out with Nico Collard in this abandoned warehouse. You love Starfield, Saxjam? There's things to like in it. Because it's boring sci-fi like Star Trek. There's definitely things to like in it. It's not like nobody should like it. But it also has a shitload of problems.
The short
that made me dislike it in the end. Let me see. We tie a rope around it and then rope to the pulley.
The rope.
Okay. Rope to the manacles. Rope on the manacles. Okay, manacles on the pulley.
The short chain stopped the cuffs reaching from the statue to the winch.
I'll short chain you with the bird. Never talk to me again. Yeah, sci-fi is fun at first. Starfield is fun at first, but then none of the systems they put in that game are actually fun, except for maybe the combat and the weapons. Maybe the weapon system is like the only good part about the game. Nothing else is actually good. Every other part of it is mediocre, which is absurd. I think what happened was the Bethesda's ability to create these gigantic worlds in an interesting way sort of numbed them to the fact that like that was what was interesting, and to have good writing on their quests. That made their games interesting and fun to explore. But so they just thought, oh, we'll just make an even bigger world universe. We'll make a universe now. But they didn't actually put anything interesting in the Starfield. They didn't realize they should have made all those systems they put in that game way more fun. They thought they didn't have to. I don't know. It's like
that wouldn't.
There's some sort of like case study to be made of Starfield compared to their previous games, where you can probably point to like a specific design philosophy that just is of the past and just didn't work for, you know, the current day, which is why that game is not good. Not necessarily a failure, like a failure for them to adapt because of their past successes. You know what I'm saying? Like, they succeeded on a certain merit, and they thought they would succeed on that merit again, but they didn't realize they were just sort of stuck in the past, it feels like. Barfy, you're back. Hopefully you didn't work out too much. Oh, he left. Okay. Oh, Yahtzee was fun at first. I'm fine with Yahtzee. I don't think Yahtzee's doing anything wrong. Let me see.
That was
the hold on. Wait, so we tie the rope to the pallet over here? Okay, I'm a little confused.
It was a flint carving of a grotesque figure with large evil eyes.
Carving? Open this box.
The crate was labeled.
There's like a live thing in here.
I didn't want to risk drop.
Do we not remove this? Pallet carrier?
There wasn't enough room to move the handle.
Not enough room to move the handle? What the F are you talking about? Move this crate? Move that crate.
No chance.
Not enough room to move the handle. Something on the ground? Statue? Statue.
The statue looked as if it was Central or South American in origin.
The pirate quest line is fun. Like, there's not everything in Starfield is bad. You can think they can change their mind mid-development. I just think they never like look at Oblivion and Skyrim. A lot of their game systems, is what I'm saying, are not actually fun, but they get away with it because they had good quest writing and they have a giant world that has a pretty decent design. Overall, it's fun to explore those worlds, but it's not necessarily fun to engage with their systems. So they thought they just didn't succeed with that in Starfield. It's not fun to explore that world. Not really. Right? It's not really fun to, it's not fun to explore the planets. That's incredibly boring. So they didn't follow that up with like any interesting like systems, like developing your character and developing your skills is like very boring in Starfield. And it's annoying. It's really annoying. Like skills skills that you want to get right away, like, take way too long. Oh, that it was like that in Fallout too. Like, I don't think Bethesda's ever really been good at skill systems. The one in Morrowind is probably the best because you can start building up any skill you want like right away because it's all just doing it. So it's annoying to build up your skills in Morrowind because you have to like tape down your keyboard, but at least you can build up any skill you want. But then they started like in Fallout and Skyrim and Oblivion, like the skill systems are not fun. They're not fun. So they never learned how to like make interesting skill systems, which maybe that could have made Starfield a little better. But Starfield has a lot of other problems too. You were Googling people to make a Nico Collard Green joke. Al Green, Lauren Green, CeeLo Green. Yes, CeeLo Green. Should have made a CeeLo Green joke, Alex. I would have appreciated that. His style after a while. Yeah. Yeah, the Yahtzee thing, yeah. It was big for a while, but yeah. And like everybody's entertainment, you gotta like evolve. It's the same thing with like Bethesda games. You gotta evolve, or you know, it's gonna. Some things get old. He's probably evolved though. I haven't seen his new videos. The new Game Plus system. You become a god. Yeah, I guess you can get to that point. I got bored before I got to that point. Something else in this room. The meta for Starfield is you make a ship with no center part so you can't be hit. Does it allow you to do that though? When I was using the ship builder, I couldn't make anything cool. It was too limited. Yeah, I mean, I guess they thought modders would fix it, but they've always tried to make an interesting game. Well, they just kind of failed with. They just kind of failed with Starfield for me. When you got to the space room and had to do the mini game, yes. I mean, Starfield has a lot of issues. One of them is that mini game. I was like, this is what they put in the game, and you have to do it like 20 times or more, and it's horrifyingly uninteresting. That's what I'm saying. Like it seems like Bethesda never learned how to make any of their actual like systems interesting, like their skill systems or. I don't know, but yeah, that was the one thing that I was like, this is the game they chose. It doesn't even work well. It doesn't even work right.
These doors.
Yeah, there's definitely like, I hope Bethesda, like, someone went into Bethesda and was like, all right, this is why Starfield sucks, and this is why Elder Scrolls is not gonna suck. We're gonna actually make Elder Scrolls 6 a good game. We're gonna wise up. There's like a million examples of way smaller RPGs that have like really interesting systems. Like there's no reason why Starfield can't have like a sick like skill system and equipment system, or Elder Scrolls or the next Bethesda game. There's no reason why they can't like scrap all the old crap they've been doing and like make something really cool. They have like a huge budget for it. Look at the last name on the list of the green people. Former President Herbert Hoover. Yeah, Herbert Hoover. Why is he green? Yeah, that's weird. CeeLo Green's problematic. Oh no, CeeLo? That makes me crazy. I think you're crazy. You build around the edge? You can't do that? I thought you couldn't do anything good with that system. The rope? What the hell are you supposed to do? Nico, help me. I don't know what to do. I wouldn't say it's low effort, Deus. I mean, they probably worked hard on it. I think it more speaks to, like, the company doesn't really... Because it also seemed like people there didn't know why people didn't like the game. Hey, Ash, how you doing? It's not low effort. I mean, they put effort into the game. Most bad games are not bad because of low effort. It's because of maybe a lack of understanding or a lack of time, I think. Most bad games are a lack of budget.
There wasn't much I could do actually that didn't have any
lack of time, and maybe a lack of understanding. Maybe because you get so absorbed into this project that you can't really understand like how to make it better. Like any, project that only you look at, you need to have like testers. You need to have a lot of like good testers that'll tell you the truth. Stuff like that. A lusty Argonian maid game. Yeah, people used to be obsessed with that lusty Argonian maid. I'm stuck. I have no clue what they want me to do. I got the rope.
The short chain stopped the cuffs reaching
One of your
from the
favorite
statue
streamers
to the
on
winch.
Twitch? I've heard that before. That's very interesting, Ash. Thank you. Thank you very much. I think I'm going to take that compliment and run with it. I'm going to run with it. Actually, I'm going to screenshot that. I think. And I'm going to copy it. I'm going to go on my social media. Right now, I'm going to go on my Blue Sky. And I'm going to post this. And I said, a Twitch ambassador said this about me. Hashtag feeling good. And I'm going to post that screenshot of you. Wait, is this inappropriate? Is this not appropriate to do this? It's appropriate, right? Okay, post. All right, let's see if that gets a lot of likes. Oh, I should have done hashtag positivity. Ah, crap, I screwed up. Damn it, I could have also gotten a lot of some positivity clicks. Thank you, Ash, thank you. I'm going to use you as my content. If you don't mind. Thank you, Ash. Thank you very much.
The rope wasn't long enough to reach.
I have big news, actually, Ash. I have big news. You're one of my favorite streamers, too. So you can record this and you can put it on your social media. The lusty Argonian maid. I remember, like, people being like, lusty Argonian maid, man! You gotta read it, man!
The short chain stopped.
You gotta read the lusty Argonian maid. You gotta read it. You gotta find it and read it. It's real nasty, man. Oh, crap. The game just crashed. This game loves to crash, let me tell you. Loves to crash out. Can you clip it? Clip it. Clip it and do it. This is all public, man. This is the public domain. I'm not even a real person anyway. You should save your game. I have no rights. I don't have any rights to tell you no. Didn't crash on you in Scum? Yeah, the issue was, I would have been playing it in Scum, but, whatever version I got, it, like, doesn't work in Scum, so we have to just play it this way. I'll just keep saving, we'll be okay. I gotta make sure I keep saving, though. I think I saved after we got Nico. When did I last save? Oh, okay, let me untie her first. We'll get to see the alternate, if we actually untie her first. See what happens. I forgot to save, I screwed up. And then take the tape. Oh, she took her own tape off that time. And throws it on the ground. Oh, so you have to pick it up. Different.
There.
You should save
How
your
you
game.
feeling?
Oh, thanks, George.
I knew Ubi. How
Okay,
about
skip this.
Yes.
Drugs, she's uncovering a smuggling operation.
I don't get it.
Maybe it could. Anyway.
We got to get out of here. Nico, every gamer's dream, girl. Now we pick up the tape. I don't have any rights to my content.
I decided to keep
Pinning it? Wow. Yeah, I want I want it to be pinned every single day.
We can't use.
We've got.
Alright, I gotta figure out. I might have to look this up. I think I've been trying it long enough. I think I need to get a hint. But we might have to talk to Nico again about all this stuff.
Summer of George.
Yo, Paranoid. It's the Summer of George! Thank you, Paranoid, for the tier 2 sub. Thank you for the big sub. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it.
Okay.
Condor,
Do I have to say this stuff?
What proof do
Nothing.
Drug smuggling.
Do you know
Nothing.
where?
In Central.
I saw that.
Caramonte.
Tell me about.
Well, I
Karzak
got the
is scary.
That's what's.
He's wild like a
Did you know-
tiger.
No.
She
Uble's
died.
wife was
How
a
is-
I
star.
heard she.
A murder?
Did I hear you?
Yes.
Of course I.
Oh no. When he found out, Moon knew.
Does he know?
If he does,
He went into
That
hiding.
Indian.
if you forget.
Well, what about the little?
I don't think the big guy, Pablo.
The
Titty
little guy,
what?
Titty Poco.
Titty Poco.
Titty what? Here's the
Do you
thing.
recognize?
Is that the?
That's right.
It was better when she yelled.
Have you?
I'm not very. But whatever.
Big old tarantula.
Oh.
Man, maybe a Goliath
know.
one.
God, no.
I think that.
Maybe a Goliath. David and Goliath.
Look,
That must. I don't blame.
you're still sore.
Of
I don't blame him. Okay. Let's save. I keep clicking the wrong thing to save. Save. Save, save, save. This game's great, actually. Seems better than 1 so far. A little bit less of like that dialogue charm, but more puzzles. Alright, so I'm supposed to put the stupid rope over the stupid statue. Nicole Collard. Look at all these Nicole Collard animations we're getting. Her walking all over the place. Something with like the pallet carrier.
A hydraulic hand cart.
Yeah. Maybe I gotta get... Oh, I gotta get this out and lift it up. That's what I have to do. Okay, so I have to get this out. Oh, no, that's... Oh, no. That... Yeah, yeah, I gotta move this.
There wasn't an...
That's what I need to do. Okay, I see. It's under there now. So I gotta move...
It was a large...
I gotta move this crate. It's too heavy, though, with the thing on top. Okay, I see what I have to do now. I understand.
No chance.
Now I understand. Now I'm happy. For the first time in forever... if I know what to do. Put a tape over the holes so it can't breathe and then it'll go crazy. Or open the crate. Just let the animal out. Or,
I didn't want to risk drop...
For the first time in forever. Can I move this? And push this crate on top of that crate? And then move the other crate?
I couldn't move the crate until I'd blocked the light beam with something else.
Oh, the tape. Okay, I see. This is actually a good puzzle because good puzzles will sort of mess with your expectations. Like, what you think is a solved, done with item, this crate. Like, I don't use this crate. I use this to solve puzzle. This is done. When you go back, you actually... Then you get a new item, and then you can use that other item that you thought you were done with again. Use this tape on here to cover the thing so the door stays open, and then I can use this crate and move that crate over to that crate. That's good puzzle design. This game does have good puzzle design.
The tape would prevent those doors from closing and stop the Indian from being able to call the elevator.
This game has good puzzle design. I enjoy it. I like it. Okay, now let's push this over there, if we can. There we go. Now we can move this. This puzzle is just basically Sokoban. Now we can move this baby. Now we can lift this baby up. George's comment too. Yeah, George's comment. Yeah. Also, like giving the player hints.
6 inches off the floor, and I said a silent prayer to whoever had discovered the power of hydraulics.
What on earth are you doing?
Trying to raise the statue so I can hook it to that pulley.
Is that really going to help us?
Yes, Nicole.
I like to keep myself occupied in times of stress.
Right, and then what the character is saying seems natural, but it's actually a hint. So the best adventure games will do that. It'll have the characters say something, but try not to have it be too obvious. As you look around and have the character move around and click on things and look at things, they'll give you these sort of like subtle hints on what to do. I think the best adventure games will do that, which is what I was talking about with Igor Objective Wiko Cahonia, where it had good puzzles, but it didn't have any of that character. It didn't have any of those like giving the player any clues at all type of thing. All right, now that's hooked up. Now lower it and then push that thing into the door and bust it open. Hey, Saggy Iguana. Hey, Mystical Matrix. How broken is the broken sword? It's funny that they call this still Broken Sword, because I don't think the games have anything to do... This one doesn't have anything to do with the Broken Sword anymore. They didn't think beyond the first game. I think, do we go back to the Templars later? I forget. But this game has nothing to do with the Broken Sword.
It was too heavy for me to move on my own.
Because the Broken Sword... Wait, is there actually a sword? I forget. It had something to do with the ley lines and infusing someone with the energy of the ley lines. It's too heavy.
It was too heavy for me to move on my own.
Hey, Nicole, get your ass over here. Nico's she's not a nag. Hey, you don't put down Nico, Max. Never again. Never again. The game name means something. The first game has a broken sword. Did it actually have a sword, though? There was no actual sword, though, right? Was there? I forget. But I know it was actually like the energy of the earth. And then a dude got infused with it. And then we never got to see There was a sword. We never got to see, like, what that energy did, because the dude got blown up by C4.
Could you give me a hand to push this statue?
What for?
This, my dear, is our passport to freedom.
If you
They
say
give you
so.
progressive
Dear.
hints. Yeah, like LucasArts games, or some adventure games will, like, be like, you know, yeah, as you're wandering around, they'll have the character be like, oh, I sure wish I could blah, 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 blah. Yeah, they give you a little progressive hints if you get stuck.
Push!
If you're, like, not very good at games. Push, Nico. Oh, she stopped pushing. Whoa. Get out of here.
Teamwork.
Nice to be working with you again, Mr. Stobart.
Where? They should make a game called Broke Sword where you can't afford anything. So Nico's like, we have to go to Paris, and like, oh, we can't afford it, and then nothing happens. I'd play it. I think you should make it, Ben. You have a lot of ideas. You should make a GAT game. GAT game. You should make GAT game. You should make it. It should be a Roblox game. I think they should make point and clicks, but only put them on Roblox. The next Watch It Eye game should only be a Roblox game. For the first time in forever. That's a Frozen song, I think.
I thought about hanging, but it was too far to the other end of the cable to escape that way.
My daughter used to like Frozen. Now she likes K-pop Demon Hunters. Cable. Cable! Oh, is this referencing the Marvel Comics character Cable? Has he been in a movie yet? They gotta get Cable into a Marvel Comics movie. They gotta get Cable in the MCU. Wait, he is in the Oh yeah, he's in Deadpool, right?
The cable was too thick and greasy to hold on to with my bare hand.
Cable! I love looking at Rob Liefeld Cable. I love looking at Rob Liefeld everything. Let's check out Rob Liefeld Cable. Come on, let's have a little fun. Rob Liefeld. Rob Liefeld is crazy. A crazy nut. Crazy nut. What a crazy nut artist. Look at this. Look at this. Look at all those. Look at that bandolier. All of his characters all have the same face, too. That was a low quality image. Rob Liefeld art. Rob Liefeld is pretty sick. I mean, this is the best Rob Liefeld art in existence. I can't tell if it's exaggerated. I probably have this issue somewhere. His Captain America with the giant chest. That's the exaggeration. That was the time period, though. That was it. This was like probably Captain America Heroes Reborn. Before like Ultimates and, you know, like changing continuities. The more popular changing continuities. There was something called Heroes Reborn, which Rob Liefeld was a big part of. And it was like sort of reimagining like certain heroes' origins, I think. And this was one of the, Captain America was one of them, called Heroes Reborn. I'm sure there's a lot of continuity redos, but I remember this being one of the larger ones from when I was growing up. Heroes Reborn comics. Crossover story arc. Yeah. There was a surge in sales. Yeah, it was like something like that. Like they rethought about the some series. Two broke swords don't make a right. Two broke swords don't make a right. That's true. They run Spyro games at GDQ. Do they? 3 has Templars. Never finished 4 or 5. Okay, we're going back to the Templars in 3. Sweet. Did I play Forgotten City, Craig? No, I haven't had time yet. And back. Have I ever dated a French woman or a French man? No, but I have had French toast and French fries. So I've got some experience with French stuff, but no. I've also petted a Frenchie dog, a French bulldog. I petted a French bulldog. But, nope, never a human being. Never been involved with another French human being. That's my favorite K-pop Demon Hunter song. I guess Soda Pop. The part where it goes... I guess Soda Pop. I don't really remember the name. That's the only one I remember. The only one I remember is Soda Pop.
The cable was too thick and greasy.
I've seen Drifter, yeah, Camson. I've heard it's very good. The cable's thick and greasy, huh? How about this cap on it?
I wasn't convinced.
It's thick and greasy. Put some coal on it.
That is...
how about the underwear?
I don't think so.
I don't think so. The manacles.
Nico, I have a great idea.
Cable. Captain USA. Yeah, Cable. Whoa! Oh no, that's not a great idea. Oh, in the drink. Right in the drink. Oh, the dog is there. Oh, sick animation.
Josh, where have you been?
Never mind that. Do you have the Mayan stone?
Maybe I have, but,
Don't argue, Andre. Give the stone to George.
well,
Josh.
of course. If you say so, Nico.
Oops. Crap. Sorry. The coconut.
Thank
Nice
you
zip
so
line.
much,
Nice zip
Andre.
line, babe.
George, he
Great
told
zip
me
line.
you'd been kidnapped, my dear. I'm glad to see he was mistaken.
Oh, but it was true. If it hadn't been for George, I wouldn't be here now.
A lot of
That's
pouches.
not finished yet.
Scott.
Karzak's thugs will be back for that stone, you can bet. The best lead that we have is Caramonte City.
Caramonte is in Central America. That's where Ubier gets his artifacts.
That's all we needed to know. Come on, George.
Claramonte, the traveler's rear entrance to Central America. Well, that's how it was translated in the brochure.
Oh yeah,
We didn't know what we
Nico.
were looking for, but the
Nico
offices of
put on like
Condor
this
Transglobal seemed a good place to start.
revolutionary outfit. George has a tourist outfit. Nico looks like like she's in the army or the rebels. Why did she wear this?
It's market day. I don't see any cabs. Let's ask someone how to get to Caramonte City.
How did they decide on
Keep your eyes peeled for any sign of Condor Transglobal.
on Nico wearing this kind of outfit? Rob Liefeld and Todd McFarlane and all those groups, they love their pouches. They love putting a lot of pouches. Okay, we're in Quadamonte.
Yeah.
Quadamonte. Yeah, French toast. I've eaten a lot of French toast. A lot of French fries. Frenched fries in particular. A lot of Frenched fries. Woman, man. Woman, man. Woman, man? Woman, man. Barfy's dating a couple of French people right now. Or more than three, actually. A few. That's what he told me. Uh-oh.
Hi there.
Oh.
What have you got for...
¿Qué?
I said, what have you got...
That might have been a dream, though. Did Barfy tell me that? Sometimes I think people tell me something, but it's a dream. And I get confused. I have what's called dream confusion. I start talking about someone, they say...
Hi.
Okay.
Bread.
They say, no.
See,
Maybe I'll come
That
back.
never happened, and I say, oh, I guess that was a dream. That's how you can get out of a lot of lies, too. If you tell a lot of lies, you just say, oh, it was a dream I had. And then people say, oh, I thought you were lying, because I wouldn't like you if you were lying, but if it's a dream, then okay, we're fine. You can blame... That's a little trick for you guys.
You want to buy something?
No, not really.
I got cabbages. Buy a cabbage, senor.
I don't think so. I didn't come all this way to buy vegetables.
Okay, statue. Look at this statue.
Have you ever seen anything like this before?
Aye, Tezcatlipoca. Put it away, senor.
Tezcatlipoca
brings nothing but evil.
Tezcatlipoca.
The poor guy was so freaked, he didn't even mention his cabbages.
Like, you can be like, oh, people say, like, what do you do for work? I say, like, oh, I'm a doctor. And they say, really? What hospital do you work at? And I'll be like, you know, blah, 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 blah. And then later they find out you're not a doctor. And you're just like, oh, that must have been a dream. Oh, it was a dream I had. Oh, right. I got confused.
Listen,
I have very vivid
you heard
dreams.
of Condor Transglobal?
No. Buy a cabbage. I'll give you a discount on both purchases.
I just have very
not
vivid
into
dreams.
cabbages.
Very vivid dream. Genius, huh? You like that, Grape? You can use that if you want. Feel free to use it. There's a guard back there.
Change your mind.
Oh.
How many you want?
None.
Don't come crying.
Grab
He
it.
wasn't gonna...
Crabbages. They should have called cabbages crabbages and shaped them into a crab shape. Which one's... Oh, guard right there.
Welcome to Quaramonte.
Thanks.
Got 'em
Can
up
we
there.
get a cab to the capital?
This is the capital, Quaramonte City.
Quaramonte City. Quaramonte City. Sorry. Okay, let's... Oh, talk
When's
about...
the next ship out of here?
But, senor, don't you like our beautiful country?
Murphy is a bit of a dog, especially now that he's become Mil-Spec and Alpha Sigma.
Oh, yeah. It's like a little piece of paradise right here on Earth.
Then why you want to leave?
I'm just
Holy
plain
smokes,
homesick.
is this
like
man
it says in the
still
song.
gaming punk champ? He just can't be stopped.
That's true, Davor. Thank you for the sub. A lot of people will try, but they won't be. They
A
won't
word
be
of
successful.
warning, senor. If you feel like bursting into song, bite your tongue.
Cool market.
Huh?
There are
Cool market.
official restrictions on music in Guaramonte.
Cool market. Yeah. Thank you, Davor. Thanks for the sub. Cool market. Yeah, I love eating food that's been on the ground.
How come music is restricted in Guaramonte?
It is part
On
of
dirty
a
old
great
blankets.
cultural enrichment campaign. Traditional Caramonte music is considered unsuitable for these fast-moving times. Nuestra Senora has decreed that only one category of music is suitable.
What's that?
Easy listening.
Your daughter uses that trick?
We've had enough. We're going back to the ship.
Okay. You show me your brown card?
Huh? What brown card is that?
The official exit visa.
Brown card. We need a brown card to leave? Need a brown card. Grim Fandango, thank you for the sub. 1 smile point for each of you. Tell your wife you dreamed you took. I thought I took the trash out. It must have been a dream. Dreams will get you out of any bad. Oh, there's a goat. Reference to the goat of the first game. Dreams. Say it's a dream. You'll get out of any bad situation. The goat. They brought the goat back from game 1. I prefer to eat stuff that's been on a dirty blanket on the ground. That's my preferred.
Now, I like most animals, but experience had made me wary of goats, and cats, and dogs.
The brown card also gives you access to VIP area at Taco Bell. Yeah, I didn't want to say anything, but yeah. I have one. You can eat in the back room of Taco Bell if you have a brown card. And the method through which it turns brown is something I will not share because it is a secret. But if you want to really know, ask and I may tell. Really want to know. What do we need to do up here now? What do we got going on up here now? Yeah, that was what? Yep, that's right, Alex. That's how it starts off. That's how it starts off.
Hi. We were wondering...
Hola, senor.
I was talking to the lady, Chico.
Oh. Sorry.
Hi. My name is Nicole Collard.
Concha Garcia. How can I help you, sister?
The corporation I represent is considering a major investment in Guaramonte. Your advice, as the head of an obviously successful concern, is precisely what I'm after. My assistant, Mr. Stobart, has a few questions he'd like to ask you.
Oh, boy.
Have you heard of a man named Karzak?
No, who is he?
He's the reason we came to Guaramonte. We think he's running a drug ring.
Well, I hope you find him, but I've never heard the name before.
You like these
Would you
dog
like
biscuits?
a dog biscuit?
Would you like a smack in the mouth, Chico?
They also significantly lowered the amount of, like, funny, useless interactions.
Does this stone
Which is
mean
both the
anything
positive
to
and a
you?
negative.
I think it is a spirit stone carved by a Mayan priest, no? I don't know which of their many gods it represents.
That's probably Tizcatlipoca. Because those were really fun, but also, like, you also never really... You had to go through them all, even if you were kind of getting sick of asking about a tissue, because you weren't sure if you had to ask about a specific item.
Can you tell me anything about this statue?
It is
2 CDs, yep, 2
the god of
CDs.
death and pestilence. That fetish would be considered by many to be a bad omen.
Yeah, it's 2 CDs, Group Fandango. You better adopt the dog, Chucklemus. Oh, good luck. Tell the dog if you do get it. Tell it bark bark for me.
Label?
Condor Transglobal.
Did the company operate here in Guaramonte?
Yes, they ran an old container ship, the Mayan Princess.
Hype train, I am freaking out.
Grape Soda, thank you for the 200 bits. There's a hype train if you care to participate in such an activity.
Do you know who owned Condor Transglobal?
I have no idea.
No idea, huh? We are, let me get out of this. Twitch is gonna play ads. We're gonna take an ad break. You have to play those once an hour or else Twitch says boo about us. So, you gotta put on these Nintendo things. You might get an ad on Twitch.
Only you, as
And I get up every ad break for my health.
can end their wicked reign of terror. It's Super NES action like you've never seen before, simulating all the adventure and intrigue of the hit blockbuster movie. Step into the silver screen as you fight for justice through 7 cruel and unusual stages. Meet your arch enemies in intense 3D simulation as you command the high-speed Batmobile. And then, chill out in Penguin's dreaded Arctic World hideout. Gameplay is designed to appeal to all age and experience levels. Batman Returns brings superhero stature and silver screen simulation to the Super NES, only from Konami.
A new game is here for your Super NES Super Scope, so prepare yourself because this one fights back. Introducing Battle Clash. 10 levels where monster machines get totally in your face. Battle Clash, it's more than a game, it's a breakthrough.
Have you been inside all day?
Only on the Super Nintendo Entertainment System. Now you're playing with superpower.
Santa's working this summer because this just might be bigger than Christmas.
Might be.
It's the Tetris Attack Tons of Fun $1 Million Sweepstakes only at Blockbuster. All you have to do is go to Blockbuster Video, rent and play Tetris Attack. You'll get a free Super NES game rental plus a chance to win a Nintendo 64 Entertainment Center or many other prizes totaling up to $1 million. For a free entry, write to Many will enter, fewer will win. See participating Blockbuster Video stores for details.
Ho, ho, ho.
Clean up your room. This isn't a game.
But this is. Blockbuster Video has the newest and hottest video games you crave.
In my day, life was a challenge, not a game.
Well, now it's both at Blockbuster Video, where the challenge never ends.
Now, Blockbuster Video has all your favorites for the holidays, like Madden NFL 95, the newest offenses, defenses, touchdown dances, and over 100 bone-crunching player injuries. If it's in the game, it's in Madden NFL 95 from EA Sports, now at Blockbuster Video.
一番強いやつここで決まるおらスーパーファミコンろくでなしブルース4月15日発売だぜ一番強いやつここで決まる
Okay. What's this
ス
game?
ーパーファミコンろくでなし
Oh, it's like a Oh, it's like a high school beat 'em up anime thing. I was watching a bunch of those for a while. The best one was Bebop High School. I wonder if that's based off a real show. I gotta, whatever it is, I gotta see what it is. All right, back to Nico Onyx. Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let's talk to Conchita. Cole?
You see this?
Lucky piece.
I'm not sure.
Lucky piece of coal. Now, the newspaper thing?
Have you heard about the forthcoming eclipse?
The eclipse.
I don't take much interest in things like that. One of the boys might know about it.
One of the boys. One of the boys. Underwear? You're gonna show this to her?
Would you be interested in these panties? They look about your size.
Is that your best line, Chico?
I'm serious. They were an unwanted gift.
Put them away before you get overexcited.
Yeah, I give underwear. I carry underwear around. Hey, Mark. Cuneo? Oh, is that what it was? Like a bigger, upgraded version of Cuneo? The Nintendo Entertainment Center.
And welcome to
Do they call it
Consolidated
Center?
Mining. If you are planning to stay in Cuaramonte City, may I recommend the Consolidated Mining Experience,
Cuaramonte.
an interactive hands-on tour of one of our deepest mines, with talking tour guides available in 3 different languages.
A tour of a mine.
Well, this is a mining company. What else did you expect?
Inks, thank you for the bits.
Do you know anything about the eclipse that's due soon?
Me? No, senor.
Do you know where I could find Senor Karzak?
No, senor.
Send me the car, Zach. Okay, how about these other people over here?
Ever heard of a guy called Karzak?
Can't you see I'm busy? If I don't finish this stock report, the boss will be mad as hell.
Are you looking forward to the eclipse of the sun?
Not especially. Are you?
I don't know. I've never seen one. All I know about eclipses is that you shouldn't try to view them with the naked eye.
Please, go away and let me get on with my work.
Okay, bye. Talk to the other guy. Tip, tap, type.
Did you know there's an eclipse of the sun in a few weeks' time?
Yeah, Joe told me about it. He's having a party and we're all invited. Me and the boys are dressing up as evil monks.
Yeah? Cool.
Jafforin, thanks for the gift sub.
Ever hear of a guy called Karzak?
No, sir.
Get out of here. This guy. I like George's cool sunglasses, cool tourist outfit.
Ever heard of a guy called Karzak?
No.
Well, that was a quick one.
Do you know anything about the eclipse?
Yes, and I'm really looking forward to seeing it. I heard it's going to be pretty spectacular.
It's in a few weeks' time, isn't it?
9 days.
Thanks.
9 days. 9 days. Nico? Do we talk to Nico? We haven't talked to Nico here yet. I'm going to have to talk to her. Shake something loose here.
Labano tells me he's been seeing a lot of you.
We meet sometimes for lunch, a drink. After you'd gone back to the States, I was pretty lonely, you know.
Lonely? You must have been desperate. Couldn't you just visit the zoo or something?
Oh, so maybe he was still her boyfriend? But he had to go home.
Would you like a biscuit?
Gourmet dog? Have you been eating those things, Jean?
Sure, they're great.
What? Why is he saying he's eating dog biscuits?
Guess what this is. Go on, guess.
It's wrought iron, probably from a chimney stack on an old stove.
They said center, really?
How did she know that?
My grandfather used to work in a foundry.
Nice. Check out this worm.
Take a look at this, Nico.
That's disgusting.
I don't know. I just can't seem to part with it.
Psycho George.
Take a look at this.
Here we
An
go.
eclipse of the sun. Why the sudden interest in astronomy?
I found the cutting in Ubier's house.
Apparently, it's only visible from Central America.
Central America.
Take a look at this.
Mon Dieu.
The bank statement.
Where did you get that kind of money?
It's not mine. I found that statement at Ubier's house.
And the stone?
Do you have any theories about this stone?
I think that design represents a dog, a Mexican dog.
So, this is the sacred Chihuahua stone? Sheesh.
Tetzcatlipoca. Okay, so we don't really do anything else here. Oh, there's a cupboard back here. We have to get that open. We can't get that open with her here.
Keep out of there.
Get out of there. Have you ever gone to the zoo by yourself?
That's where the explosives are stored.
No.
I had nothing else to talk.
You think it would be without fun, without kids, it'd be fun? They ruin your enjoyment of the zoo because you can just sort of like learn about all the animals without having to like rush to the next area. Yeah, it could be fun, yeah. It's fun when the kids are actually interested in looking at the animals and maybe learning too. But no, I've never gone to a zoo by myself. Never. I've gone to a zoo without kids, though. I have gone to a zoo without kids. I have gone without kids, and it was fun, yeah. It was fun to just look at shit. The animal shit. I was using that. It's fun to look at the animal shit. But it's also fun to look at the animals. You can take your time, jump over the fence, go into the exhibits, get mauled by a gorilla.
Mrs. Henderson.
The
Boy,
tourists,
this is some
the
coincidence,
tourists
huh?
are here.
When you've been married to a fruitcake like Dwayne as long as I have, you stop believing in coincidence.
I'd met Pearl and Dwayne on the other side of the globe in Syria. He was an army veteran who suspected he was working for the CIA, but wasn't sure. She was less obviously deranged.
Oh, he thinks he worked for the CIA. These are the tourists people from the first game. We found them. You also worship that Mexican Chihuahua alpacas, really? This one?
What do you make of
Tetzcatlipoca?
this stone, Pearl?
Oh, that's pretty. What's that thing supposed to be, a rabbit?
I believe it's a coyote.
Well, it sure is cute.
I was surprised she didn't ask me where she could buy one.
Your zoo has an alcohol stand, Emily? Oh, yeah? Disney has the Animal Kingdom, which is pretty fun to go to. It'd be pretty fun without kids to go there. I guess it's not really a zoo, but they have like zoo stuff.
Is Dwayne here with you, Mrs. Henderson?
That was one of my favorite parks.
Sure, I couldn't leave him home alone. Since Dwayne came back from the war, we couldn't bear to be apart.
So, where is he now?
We ain't speaking.
Probably my least favorite park was, I guess, Epcot. The only reason Epcot was good is because there's like a food thing going on there at the time. Without that, Epcot would have been boring. Though it had the best roller coaster, the Guardians of the Galaxy. Animal Kingdom was probably my favorite. For just like looking at stuff. For rides, I mean, it's gotta be Magic Kingdom, right? For the ride. Or Magic Kingdom or Hollywood Studios had some cool ones. You like the zoo and try to ride the lions?
Why aren't you?
You don't do that, do you? Really? That's
because
dangerous.
He's an old spoil sport sourpuss. I want to visit one of those old pyramid places, but Dwayne says he has to stay in town.
Right.
You went at your own pace on the zoo, Skycomber?
There's no one around to take my picture.
No one rushing you through the reptile exhibit? Oh, I hate being rushed. I'm trying to look at this alligator. Just some George. Toucan. This one doesn't even have a sword in it. They should call it, they should have just, maybe they shouldn't have called the game Broken Sword. Maybe they should have called it like, George's Adventures on Earth. I think maybe they should have called it that. George's Adventures on Earth 1, George's Adventures on Earth 2.
Is Dwayne still working for the CIA?
If he is, he doesn't know it. He's what they call a snoozer.
Don't you mean a sleeper?
No, this is different. What he
I didn't
doesn't realize is that now he really does work for them. At least that's the way I understood it.
Wait, I thought he actually did work for the CIA. Or does she work for the CIA? Or neither of them do? It's just weird delusions they're having. Animal Kingdom, the safari ride is great at Animal Kingdom. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Yeah. That safari ride is real nice. That was real good. San Diego Zoo is best. I was going to go there when I went to TwitchCon, but I didn't. And I guess I regret it. Epcot was lame. Yeah, Epcot had this food thing going on, though. That was sick. It was sick. It was real good. Because I like food. I'm a big food person. Like, I eat it every day. So, it was cool to... I wasn't able to really... Like, if I was there by myself or with, like, you know, someone else who was really into food, I probably would have just tried a ton of food, but I wasn't able to. But it was still fun to try what I did get to try.
What brings you to Quaramonte, Pearl?
What takes me just about anywheres. The market.
You drove 2,000 miles to go shopping?
Shopping is my role.
You got stuck because they tried not to mess with the animals? Oh, really? For 10 minutes? Well, that's cool. You get to sit there and look at the animals if there was something near. You heard the Guardians is the vomitist ride, Davor? Probably, yeah. We didn't know what to expect. It's a roller coaster with individual cars in a line, like imagine when you have to fight a boss and when you have to fight like a caterpillar boss and you have to like shoot all of its segments. It's a roller coaster with a bunch of segments and those segments turn depending on where you are. So you're going along the track but also turning like left and right at the same time or like spinning. It's ridiculous. It's amazing, but yeah, if you're not into that, yeah, you might get a little sick. Hey Namrud, I'm doing good, thank you. Red Panda, you looked at Red Pandas for 20 minutes. Oh,
what does this
Toucan,
mean?
you're sick.
What cute little feathers. Why, if you had two of those, they'd sure make nice earrings.
This isn't intent. It's a dart.
Pardon me.
We don't need to talk about this.
Sometimes I got the feeling that communication with Pearl was like sending signals out into space. Maybe, if you waited long enough, you'd get an intelligent answer.
I went to TwitchCon 2019, Patichiri. Hey, Wengun. 2019, a while ago. Long time ago. Long time ago. How about this statue?
What do you make of this statue?
What do you think, Pearl?
Hoo-wee, that's a spitting image of Dwayne's brother Sheridan. A little less body hair, maybe, but it's him all right.
Sheridan. The Sheridan Hotel.
Look at this, Pearl. A tequila worm.
Don't you bring that thing anywhere near me, honey. I swear I'll scream like a hog on a hot plate.
Okay.
Take a look at this news cutting, Pearl.
You'll have to read it to me, George. I left my specs in a gay bar in Santa Barbara.
Well, it's about an eclipse of the sun, which is due to occur in a few weeks' time.
You'd think the government would warn us about these kind of things.
It's not dangerous or anything. Apparently, the best place to view the eclipse is right here in Quaramonte.
Oh, my.
Contrabande.
She didn't appear to be the slightest bit interested.
Okay.
Catch you later.
Well, we talked to her. Let's go over to this guy. What do we got over on this guy here? And there's the cool band.
Do you have crabs?
No, only fish.
What do we need crabs for?
Nice fish.
Thanks.
If by some remote chance I ever need a fish, I'll be back. Do you recognize this statue?
Si, senor. It is very.
Oh, that's Tezcatlipoca.
That is Tezcatlipoca, night hunter.
The statue's
I know,
different. I mean, the rock is
I don't
different.
believe in luck, good or bad.
You may not now, but you will.
The guy looked scared out of his wits.
So they're very scared of
Go
Tezcatlipoca.
away.
Wait, so I don't know if this stone and the statue are the same thing then. So they were trying to... They used this to guard Nico then, huh? Should we go into the police station? There's a truck.
Stealing trucks wasn't my...
I wonder if it has dumps. Stealing trucks in his style. Oh, Dwayne's in the truck. Let's talk to Dwayne. Dwayne's in the truck.
It was Pearl's husband, Dwayne. Hey, Mr. Anderson.
Do I know you, son?
George Stobart, remember? In Syria? I sold you a statue.
I remember that. Pearl was mighty vexed when the paint came off.
Look, I'm sorry. I'll give you back the $50.
No, you suckered me fair and square.
Yeah, we sold him a fake statue so we could take the money to give it to a cabbie so we could take a trip to his secret location in Syria. You got free lunch, Jeffrey. Was Mexican food. What'd you get?
Are you still working for...
What kind of Mexican food?
You know who?
You know I can't talk about my work, George. That's between me and Uncle Sam.
I don't remember what impact these two characters have in this story, if they have any.
Does the name Karzak mean anything to you?
Sounds like a comic book villain to me, son.
He's the man behind Condor, and the rat who kidnapped Nico.
You know, the first time I met you, I was deeply impressed with your naive simplicity. I said to Pearl, if we ever had kids, I would have wanted a boy like George.
Or Boy George.
But I underestimated you, son.
Boy George. Boy George. A Boy George. Enchiladas? Okay, what was inside of the enchiladas? Tell me every ingredient. You just heard thunder for the first time in a year. Not a lot of storms where you live, Craig? Not a lot of storms? The third and the fourth have 3D graphics, Kill it, K. Yeah. Yeah, did you eat Taco Bell, Craig, or something?
I spoke to Pearl earlier.
Yeah? Did she mention that we had a kind of falling out?
Yes, she did.
She'll get over it.
Had a falling out, huh?
Did you drive all the way down here?
Sick truck.
Hell no. Pearl did the driving while I followed the maps. The
Sick
way
truck.
she handled the wheel, you'd think she'd been trucking half her life.
Driving big trucks is fun, especially when you crash them into things and they break and your truck stays fine because they're super strong.
Why did you bring a huge truck like that?
George, I'm on a top-secret classified mission for Uncle Sam. This truck is a rolling bomb. 400 pounds of nitrate fertilizer with a plastique initiator. They'll hear the bang in China. Gee, I'm really looking forward to this.
Wait, why are we doing that? Why are we bombing? Look at this underwear, you freak.
What do you think of these panties, Dwayne?
Lord, hot stuff, George. You buy those for your girl?
No, a guy we knew in Paris bought them for her.
Oh, you're a threesome then.
How many broken swords, Mystical?
Why are you looking at me like that, George?
Forget it.
There's 5 games. There's a 6th game that's announced. There's 2 remasters of the first game. There's 1 remaster of the second game. And then there's a pretty decent fan game. So 5 official games, some remasters, and a 6th has been announced.
Do you know anything about a shipping company called Condor Transglobal?
Sure I do. You have to get up pretty early to catch Dwayne with his pants down.
What? You beat me to it?
Condor Transglobal is all wound up. Seems like my investigations scared them off.
Yeah, this Revolution somehow has been able to keep they're one of the companies that have been able to keep the adventure game thing going through all these years.
Would you like to borrow my lucky piece of coal, Dwayne?
What's so lucky about it?
Well, we made it to Quaramonte in one piece.
When you've been here a few days, you won't look on that as luck.
I think it's mostly because of the first game and remasters and ports of the first game. I think that's their biggest success, would be my guess. I'm not sure if they've had larger successes than that.
Would you like a biscuit, Dwayne?
Oh no, those gourmet dog snacks bring me out in a rash.
You've tried them?
They were on special offer. Pearl bought a whole crate. When I asked her if she was thinking of keeping a dog too, she just laughed.
Okay, so they've got a big bomb truck. Okay, so that comes into play, I'm sure. What about this guy over here on his little rolly cart?
Hi, I'm George Stobart.
Enchiladas verdes. Oh, yeah, salsa verde and cake. Oh, that sounds really good, Jeffrey. I bet if I ate that I would smile. But I'm not 100% sure. But probably like 95.5% sure that if I ate that, I would like it too. Fan game, yeah, Broken Sword 1.5 or is it 2.5? I forget, but there's a pretty good fan game of Broken Sword. I remember it being pretty good.
What do you think of these
2.5?
panties?
2.5?
Awesome. You wear them? No, someone sent them to my girlfriend. Thoughtful.
The recording's all weird. It's 2.5? Okay. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's worth playing if you like the series. It's voiced and everything.
Have you heard about the eclipse of the sun?
Sure, I'm having a party to celebrate it. Drop by.
Really?
Sure. Plenty of food, plenty of wine, and everyone's invited, except the general.
And there's like a really funny puzzle on a plane where like you get someone drunk, like you get them alcohol poisoning. It's similar to the puzzle from Mystery of the Druids where you encourage a homeless man to, you give a homeless man like industrial strength alcohol, like grain alcohol basically, so you can take the change out of his like basket so you can make a phone call because you have no money. That's the best game ever. Mystery of the Druids. We got to get that game on our ranking list as well. We're gonna have to play that game.
Do you recognize the design on this label?
Game's amazing.
Why, sure. That's the Condor Transglobal Shipping Company logo.
Do they have an office in Quaramonte?
No, but they ship out from here.
That's what I thought.
It is good that good games keep going. That's always good when they... Hey, Bill. Is your favorite Brazilian mystery game? Bill, yeah? I think it's pretty good, too. I don't think we're in Brazil. Are we in Brazil?
Should do.
We're in Quaramonte.
I used to carve things like that to sell to tourists. But it scared people around here, so I stopped.
Return of the Templars. Don't play Quest for Glory 4.5. I downloaded it, but I haven't played it.
Can you tell me anything about this stone?
That's obsidian. It's a volcanic rock which has cooled so fast that...
Yeah. Look, I'm not interested in geology.
You're not? I suppose you want to know about the carved picture on it.
See?
That's right.
Then the guy you should talk to is the professor. He was here a while ago.
The professor? The basketball guy? It's like it's very weird, Mystical Matrix. It's a very weird thing. We should play Mystery of the Druids? You mean me and you, Craig? Like together? Or you mean I should play it? I'm the gamer here. No, yeah. Everything is on the table. Every point, because we're ranking adventure games now. So every adventure game is on the table. Until they've got on that list, they're on the table. You return to Spielberg and it's overrun with corruption and prostitutes. That sounds kind of funny. It sounds kind of funny. Can we talk to the band? Play some music for me. Let me save. I gotta save. Because this game can crash sometimes. Talk to the band and then go in the police station.
Hey, cheer up, guys. What's with the long faces?
You need a brown card?
Our pipe player has been arrested and thrown in jail.
Poor Miguel. He never broke the law in his life.
You meant I could come over with the soda, you get the pizza, and we play together? I think I'd rather stream it, Craig.
Why
Thanks
was
for the
Miguel
offer,
put
though.
in jail?
For playing folk music.
What?
It's true, senor. He insisted on
See?
playing traditional Quaramonte music, even though it's illegal.
See? That's no good. That's no good.
Why don't you try playing a tune to cheer yourselves up?
No, we should be looking for real jobs.
We could earn 10 times as much down the mines. My cousin Ramirez was earning 8 pesos an hour.
Before he lost his legs in the accident.
Tell me about the accident at the mine.
There was an accident at the
There was
mine?
an explosion at Teoculcan. 30 miners were buried alive.
They got some of them out, though.
Here he is.
2 of them, including your cousin, and they left half of him behind.
Curious, very curious. When I play a game, chat doesn't also play a game? No, you are playing a game. Just I'm playing the game. You are playing the game, but I'm controlling the game.
Pee-pee.
Would either of you guys care for a biscuit?
A biscuit, senor?
Are you trying to insult us?
No, really, they're good.
We'll take your word for it.
The walk away gets you every time, Ian? When I just get up and do something, I don't tell you what I'm doing?
Have you any idea what this is?
No, senor.
This
isn't bread.
Either.
Sometimes I just get up. I don't want to tell you everything I'm doing. Sometimes I just want to get a tortilla with hot sauce. I need a little snack. I got a tortilla with hot sauce.
Have you seen anything like
the Mexican talk, food talk?
Chief.
Why are you carrying that thing around with you, senor? Don't you know who it is?
Sure, it's Tezcatlipoca. But it's only a little carving.
It brings death, senor. Death and destruction.
The Mexican food talk got me. I had to get a little... You'll hear silence, you think the stream died? Maybe I should say when I get up. Sometimes I just get up like, oh, I'm going to grab a little thing and come right back. But yeah, I don't say anything.
What do you make of this little worm?
No good. It's dead.
I'll say something. I'll try to say something.
You think I'd carry it around in my pocket if it wasn't?
Gets you to pay attention, Ian. It gets the people to pay attention, look at the screen. Oh, by the way, we do have this Marvel Strike Force sponsorship. If you play this game and get as high level as you can over the next 2 weeks, it supports the stream. Each level you get, they give me dollars.
Do you guys know anything about a total eclipse?
What is it?
It's like when the sun is hidden by the moon.
It's crazy.
My cousin Alfredo swears he saw it happen once. But that was after he stupidly consumed a cocktail of peyote and antibiotics.
I still have to copy all the details in my Discord. I'll do that later on the Marvel Strike Force thing.
Take a look at the design on this label.
I have seen that before.
Where?
There was a ship flying a flag just like that.
When did you see this ship?
3 months ago. It was here, at the docks.
A ship was flying this. There was a ship.
What was the ship with the condor flag carrying?
I don't know.
Transglobal?
We weren't allowed near the docks.
That's right. Usually we meet the ships when they tie up.
We play to the tourists.
Well, when the condor ship came in, we were told to go away.
Okay, the Condor ship was big time. Big time weird. Okay, we just got a lot of clues, new clues from the band. The band gave us the most info out of anyone.
Hey, Nico!
Maybe I can help a band member, and maybe they'll give me more help. Tezcatlipoca. Tezcatlipoca's a cool name. Quetzalcoatl.
Just as I have been instructed, Professor.
Is that Professor Oublié or whatever?
With the mine closed down, there'll be no one around to observe your excavations.
Huh? Corruption.
I have visitors.
Just remember what I told you, General. There's really no need to make a martyr out of that man.
Is that the professor guy? Oh, this is a bad guy.
I'm sorry to keep you waiting, senor. Welcome to Quarmonte.
Thanks. My name's George Stobart from California.
But what is this? An angel come down to earth.
Nicole Collard.
That's what I thought about her, too. Enchanté. Dude, what'd he do to her hand?
Pardon me, senorita, but I couldn't help myself.
What'd he do, lick her hand? Keep doing it,
look,
Ian?
We'd like to ask you a few questions.
You've come to the right place, senor. Tourist information. General Graciento, at your service.
Thank you, Dolphin. You're level 7. Wow, thank you. Tezcatli Poker. I'd like to play Tezcatli Poker.
This is the tourist office? It says police on the sign outside.
It is both, senor. I am a man of many parts.
What's on the TV back there?
Have you heard of a guy called Karzak?
No. No, I never heard of him.
That sounded fake.
I hear there was an accident at the mine a few months ago.
That's correct.
A lot of men killed, weren't there?
A few.
30?
Barely 1% of the working population.
Yeah, he's a smiley bad guy. He reminds me of the guy from Better Call Saul. A bad guy with a big smile is always like, that's always the scariest kind of bad guy, right? Because he's smiling because he knows how bad he's gonna get ya. Lalo Salamanca. Let's see. Yeah, this guy. Lalo Salamanca. When he's doing that smile, you're in trouble. If you haven't seen Better Call Saul, you should watch it. It's good. If you like Breaking Bad. If you don't like Breaking Bad, then I don't know if you'll like this, but Lalo's a good character. He's a smiley bad guy. That made me think of him.
Is it true there's a restriction on music in Quarmonte?
Yes, there is. An emergency measure introduced by Nuestra Senora.
Folk music is a link with the past for some of these people. Take away their musical roots, and what do they got left?
Easy listening.
You think easy listening could replace a musical heritage hundreds of years old?
Why not? It happened in your country.
Yeah, they're tracking down on music, a lot of accents.
Are there any ruins around the city?
Of course, senor. Quarmonte has everything.
I have a friend who wants to visit an historical site.
Ronaldo will only be too pleased to conduct a guided tour. When he's dealt with today's paperwork, of course.
Okay, so we might have to do paperwork to conduct a tour.
Who was the guy you were talking to when we arrived?
Professor Ubier.
It was
a visitor,
Ubier.
senor, like yourselves.
Did you say Ubier?
Ubier.
Si, senor. Professor Ubier, a French archaeologist.
That's the bad guy who got us caught.
What's Ubier doing in Quarmonte?
Researching our rich and glorious past, senor.
Whose house we were
the
at.
The professor is planning an expedition to some Mayan ruins. He came to see me to get an excavation permit.
Yeah, that's the place. That's the guy's house where we got caught.
We've had enough of Quarmonte, and we want out.
Am I stopping you?
The guy at the docks tells me I need an exit visa.
Ask Ronaldo. He'll make the arrangements. That's what he's here for.
I heard Severance was good, yeah. I haven't watched it yet.
Would you like a biscuit?
I don't have a TV.
Are you trying to bribe me?
Well, every man has his price.
Mine is more than a dog cookie, Senor Stobart.
I'm trying to save up for a TV because I don't have one yet.
Have you ever seen anything like this before?
That's a native carving, isn't it? Where did you get it?
We picked it up in the market as a souvenir.
I'm saving up for a TV, and then I also have to save up for a dish TV. I need a dish TV is what I need. I don't have a TV. I want to get a dish TV so I can watch all the latest shows.
What do
I
you
hear
think
that's
of
the
these
best. The
panties,
satellite.
General?
Oh boy, fabuloso.
I want to get satellite
Years
TV.
You'll tell me all you know about Karzak.
I told you, I never heard of the guy.
I hear.
You told me nothing.
I hear the satellite is the best. Remember growing up and like people would have giant satellite dishes at their house, be like, "Whoa, they got a satellite dish. They get all the channels." And now every satellite dish is just like in a dump somewhere. I want to get myself a satellite dish. Remember satellite dishes? Satellite. Remember satellite dishes? You get like the huge satellite dishes. Here's a picture. Or these things. What was this for? Like, you would get like different TV networks, right? Satellite dishes. Gosh, things like this are great. The giant satellite dish. G5 had good stuff. Would you use that for TV, or is it used for something else? I don't even know like what you would use that for. What did they use them for? Yeah, I don't have a TV, so I can't watch it. I need to get a satellite dish. You're trying to sell your plasma TV, are you? Is Dish TV like a TV dinner?
This label.
Si, senor. Condor Transglobal.
Can you tell me where to find their offices?
No, senor. I never heard of them, and neither did Ronaldo.
The lady at the mining company told us a ship belonging to Condor was here recently.
Conchita Garcia is crazy. If there had been a ship, do you think I wouldn't have noticed?
They're trying to cover up. They're covering up something. Something. You can use a web browser? Oh, I don't have a computer, Duck. A computer's way more expensive than a TV. Or a smartphone. I don't have a phone. Dish TV? If you don't know, Dish TV was like Comcast or it was a cable thing, but you put a little satellite dish outside of your house. So it went out when it was cloudy, but I think they still have it, but like it doesn't go out when it's cloudy anymore. Your parents had a dish. Your grandpa got one of those to watch Seinfeld. It was for TV, right? A kid told you were poor because you didn't have a satellite dish. What's my favorite TV network to watch? I don't really. Maybe like Discovery Channel to watch like the Crab Show and the Gold Show, and I like those shows like that. If I have a favorite TV network, I don't really have. That's the only network shows that I really watch.
Are you sure you never heard of Condor?
Oh, yes.
The company is registered here in Quaramonte City.
You are mistaken, señorita.
The musicians out in the square say that a ship flying the Condor flag was birthed here.
They are simple peasants. They will go along with anything you say in the hopes of parting you from your money.
Oh no, we're in trouble. This guy is on the take.
Condor is run by Karzak,
He's on the
isn't
take.
it?
Wrong again, senor. Karzak has nothing to do with anything called Condor. Whoever he is.
Do you keep a record of companies registered in Quaramonte?
Of course, señorita. Unfortunately, all the records were destroyed by a flash flood.
Cool. What? You had a dish to pass around and eat it? Oh, you ate out of a satellite dish?
Do you know anything about the forthcoming eclipse, General?
Such things do not interest me, senor.
Oh, man.
I'll be back.
Corruption. Corruption on the force. Corruption on the police force. Corruption. Corruption. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Let's see, what do we got? What do we got here? What do we got here? What do we got here? Oh, dang it. Ooh. Oh. Ouch. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Got a sponsorship here to check out Hunter. We got another the Hunter Call of the Wild sponsorship. Love this game. Love Hunter Call of the Wild because there's a new pump, flip, and fire pack out now with 3 curated tactile hunting weapons, a modern lever action rifle, a fast-loading pump action rifle, and a lightweight portable folding shotgun. We're doing some hunting. The Anatha Action 22 mag the Frost 257, and the Giddings SSC 410 Coyote. They've also overhauled hunts on Hirschfeld and Leighton Lake, and they've overhauled hunts. Look out for new wolves. Remastered the Mule Deer Truax. Oh yeah, check it out now, the Pump Flippin' Fire Pack. Time for us to do some more hunting. I love hunting. If you want to go get the DLC and check out the Hunter Call the Wild, click the link in the chat. It's time for us to get back to the wilderness. Back in the wilderness. We love hunting on this channel. Well, we love the Hunter Call of the Wild. We have to use each of the weapons at the Hirschfelden range. Let's check it out. Let's check out the Pump Flippin' Fire Pack. Pump, flip, and fire. I love pumping, flipping, and firing, by the way, in the Hunter Call of the Wild. Thank you for the... This is a Dare Drop sponsorship. We got to do a Dare Drop here. Your uncle hunts? Well, here we go. This was from the Asaki Ridge. We've got to switch our... how do you switch your... First, let's get the weapons, because we can do our loadout here, I think. We got to go to the new, I should have switched my preserve thing. Or the reserve, switch my reserve. Here. Yeah, let's swap out. We got to get the Anatha. Okay, the Anatha, buy the Anatha. That's one of the new ones. The Anatha 22 mag, a lightweight, sturdy lever action rifle with smooth action and low recoil. Recommended for small game. A new ammo is the hollow point, the jacketed hollow point 22 Magnum. So that's for small game. The Anatha. Okay, then I go into my well, that's the Anatha. We bought it. We got to get the Frost 257. Buy it. Free. Classic magazine-fed pump-action rifle, versatile and powerful, recommended for multiple animal classes 2 through 6. Soft point and polymer tip 257 Roberts ammo. Of course, we all knew that. And the Giddings SSC 410. The Giddings SSC 410. We might be able to use it here. Oh, it's a Coyote. The Giddings SSC 410 Coyote. There it is. It's ultra lightweight single shot folding shotgun. Oh, sick! This looks cool. That was like the outline of it. Folds for easy backpack storage. I need that. Ideal for close range and quick shots. Animal class 1 through 5. Can be used with birdshot, buckshot, or slug ammo. Okay, and then to equip things. Yeah, here we go. All right, let's get rid of. We got to figure out what we want to keep first. Probably the. Well, we're getting a new Magnum, so we get rid of this. We're getting rid of this. Let's get the Anatha in here. Okay, get rid of this. And we don't need the shotgun, so get rid of shotgun. So let's get the Giddings in here. And let's get the Anatha in here. And then I got to figure out which one I want to get rid of. Magazine-fed pump-action rifle. Which one do I like the best? Out of these two, the 243, this has greater accuracy. I need accuracy, so let's get rid of the Ranger. Or what's like the? Yeah, we'll keep the LaPierre, and then let's bring in the Frost. All right, so we got the new guns, the Anatha, the Frost, and the Giddings. But then I also need to do my ammo, right? My ammos. Let me save my loadout. What's my loadout, right? And then, ammo. Okay, so I need to do 22 Magnum. Okay, let me just, get rid of that. Let me just get rid of everything. Buckshot, I can keep the buckshot. So we're gonna do some hunting, but first we gotta do our loadout, alright? City boy, yeah, city boy. City boy. City guy in the forest. We need Magnum stuff. We need 22 Magnum stuff. 257 Roberts ammo. 257. Alright, I think I need to, like, buy it. And then 410. Or 410 bucks. I need 410 stuff. Alright, so I think I need to get rid of all of this. I need to go to the store. We need the 410 buckshot. Or the birdshot. I need penetration, so we're gonna do buckshot. We're not going for birds. We're not bird hunting or slugs. Ooh, the slugs have mega penetration. Okay. Big for big game. We probably won't be hunting super big game, but let's go for it. Let's get some buckshot. Or the slugs. Let's get the slugs. Can I buy some more? Let's buy some slugs. How many do I have? Okay, 30. 40 is probably fine. Okay, so we got that's for our gettings. We need some 257. The 257 polymer tip. We need a lot of penetration. Expansion. We need a lot of penetration. I'm mostly a penetration type of hunter. And then we need the 22 Magnum stuff. That's handgun. We need 22 mag. 22 Magnum, hollow point, jacketed hollow point. Oh, that's here. That's a rifle. Oh, my bad. 22 mag, hollow point. Yeah, I'm a penetration type. Let's get some penetration type ammo here. That should be good. Okay, and then do I need to actually bring that with me? Yes, okay. So I need to bring my 22. I need to bring my 257 polymer tips, and my 410 Bucky, my 410 slugs, my slugs. Okay, save loadout. Also go back into my weapons. And what was my other one I have? My Frost 257, right? Oh no, my Lapierre 3030, my Lapierre 3030. Does that use? Okay, so we'll bring this too, in case we get sick of the new guns, but we won't. Okay, we got our loadout. Beauty and the Beast. All right, we're all ready to go hunting with the new pump, flip, and fire pack. Your name? Prop up, Priya. Yeah, thank you. Got it, thank you. Dolphin, thanks for getting level 10. Thank you. Yeah, got it, Priya. Thank you. Got it. It doesn't always pop up because I don't have the thing going off right now. Yeah, got it. Thank you. I love hunting the most dangerous prey, yeah. Alright, so now we got the new weapies. The new weapons. We got the new weps. Let's put them on our, let's get them out here now. Let's get them on our wheel. Let's do the Anatha. Here, the Anatha, Frost, and then Giddings, and then 4 will be our trusty old Lapierre. Alright, we gotta go to the Hirschenfelden. Okay, how do we switch reserve? Oh, in the map. Toggle reserve selection. Hirschenfelden Hunting Reserve, located in the heart of Europe. Hirschenfelden is a large hunting reserve with a predominant mix of deciduous beech and aspen forests surrounding rolling hills and farmlands. The western parts of the reserve contain more challenging hunting grounds along mountain slopes and deep spruce forests. Hirschenfelden Hunting Reserve is home to the fallow deer, the wild boar, the roe deer, the European bison, the red deer, and the red fox. Red fox, great comedian. We're not hunting him, though. That's the world's most dangerous game, humans. Will any of the bullets put the animals to sleep? Yeah, if you hunt right and if you hunt, you know, smart. Yep. A lot of penetration. Okay, Alpaca, sure. Take a picture of a fallow deer. Well, we've been here before. We have been to the Hirschenfelden before. So what do we got here? We got a dead zone. Animals avoid this area. We don't want to go towards that. We could, we just got to try out all the, let's see. Where can we fast travel to? Can we fast travel over here? What's this? That's a shooting range. Lookout point. I guess we don't have any fast travel. We don't have any fast travels here. Or we haven't been here yet. Okay, so what is this? A dead zone. Caused by hunting. When pressure reaches the dead zone, animals will avoid the area. Alright, let's just go out west. Let's go out west, baby. What's this shiny thing over here? What's that? What the heck is that?
Oh, you found a shed. I remember finding a big deer antler for the first time as a kid. It felt like I had dug up some real treasure. I still have it at home.
We love hunting. Oh, so you can find just an antler on the ground? Oh, cool. I didn't know that. There's a lot I don't know. But I know I love you.
If you
Low
want a
pressure.
neat challenge to pass the time when not hunting,
Low pressure.
many of the animals are shedding their antlers this time of year.
Really?
They're still tricky to find, of course, but I guess that's why people like to collect them.
Really? That's neat. So we got, right now we got our Anatha, the 22 mag, animal class 1 and 2. Are we loaded here? Wait, did I not do the ammo right? Did I not, I thought I saved my loadout. Did I not do this right? It all says 0 of 0. What did I do wrong? I swear I always mess up. Inventory, ammo. No, I got it. Oh, I got it. You're right. You got to put the ammo in the gun. Yeah. Okay, so this baby goes here. This baby goes here. This little piggy went to market. This little bullet went to gunny. Gun. This little bullet went to gun. All right, now we got our Anatha. So this is for small game. So let's hunt some small game. Can we? Okay, I do have my fast travel point. All right, we're going out west. We're going out west. We're going to find some small game. We're going to shoot them and make them into trophies. Hunting is fun. Hunting is fun. Ah, yes, I hunt people that use emulators. Oh, hold on. Take it easy. I was running a little too fast. I made a, oh, there was a fox here. See, that just goes to show you, don't get too excited. There could even be something right near your hut. Your little hut. And there, I scared off a red fox. We were looking for small game. I scared it off. And that's, you gotta play the wood. The woods are your game, are your playing field. Are you gonna, when you play football, are you gonna, throw the ball into the bathroom? No. Okay, you don't want to do that in this game either. You gotta follow the rules. Who's the crazy lady? All of like the preserves have stories attached to them. That's one of the things I like. They put a lot of detail in this series, which is why I like it. It's like an RPG in a way. It is an RPG, or like I guess you could call it a sim. But it doesn't seem as it's not like as dry as some sims can be. I don't know, not to me. It has like a lot of flavor. A lot of flavor, this series. For me. Yeah, doing a little spawn con. Yeah, look at the graphics. Imagine you were in these woods. What if you were in the woods? Like, what would you do? I would probably hunt, especially if I had the Anatha Action 22 Mag, the Frost 257, and the Giddings SSC 410 Coyote. Hold on. We got to do some tracking. Take it easy. Listen for the... Alright, this is how the game works. I always get my kill. Always. What do we got here? Red deer. Red deer's trotting that way. I'm kind of going out west right now. There's a lot of animal tracks over here. Let's see what we got. Oh, this is a red deer resting zone. Between 3 and 6. How do you tell the time? I actually don't know. Oh, it's 8. Okay, so we just missed some red deer resting. They're walking that way. I wonder if they were Christopher walking. Resting zone. So we come back here between 3 and 6. Is that... Okay, but there's still... I like to go to the landmarks. I sort of jump between landmarks. Let's go see what this landmark is. Alright, take it easy. I think we'll run. Can you hunt the most dangerous game? I was just saying, yeah. Humans? No. But I think someday... you never know. There could be like... the hunter, human pack. Where you hunt a human. I don't know. You never know. You never know. I never say never. Never say never. They're all going the opposite way from where I'm going, but we're going towards this landmark here. Yeah, all the deer are going the other way. You can smell the poo. I know, I can smell it too. Oh, is that like a little what do we got over here? Oh my god! Oh my god! Birds! Birds everywhere! Let's switch to our coyote! Geese! Geese! Up above! Pick them off! Pick them off! One by one! This is the right... Alright, maybe not the best idea to just shoot up in the sky, but I get so excited I can't help it. Alright, back to the Anatha. Oh my god, there were so many birds. Alright, so this is, yeah, you can, like, build a little, little hunting hut thing. Alright, let's go to the next, let's see. I guess we want to go for, like, one of the lookouts. So let's go north. What's the sound? Let's go to northwest. Jim West. Just the little shacks. Yes, this does have the little shacks. That's probably just like a little hideout. I don't know if that might be one right there, but it costs money to build it. I'm not going to do that right now. I want to just dang, gotta like skeet shoot. You want the shotgun for that, right? Yeah, the shotgun with the slug, but the shotgun is not meant for shooting birds. We'll obliterate them, right? You have to use the bird shot if you want birds. Oh, I should have bought some bird shot. Oh, my bad. Kind of messed up. I should have brought some bird shot. I just didn't think of it till now. To have like, that's why it lets you have multiple ammos. Yeah, there's like all these birds here. I normally don't go for the birds. I normally go for the bigger game. But, I feel like the birds are like a higher skill for me in this. I've gotten to some birds. But I mostly get like the hogs and the deer. We don't have a sniper. We don't have a sniper, no. Okay, let's look around for some tracks. Alright, let's go over here. Let me take it easy. And see if we got anything over here. We got some very old droppings. Okay, so we can... Let's sprint. Let's keep going northwest. Let's sprint. Look for some signs of some animals. The Rathenfeld straw fields. Canadian geese. Oh. Okay, Canada. Oh, those are just geese. I'm not into geese right now. I'm not into geese. I am not into the geese. So our dare drop is use the weapons in the range. Okay. Well, if our dare drop is use the weapons in the range, maybe I have to prove that I use them. Alright. The Anatha 22 mag. Where's the geese at? Alright, the Frost 257. Where are they at? Alright, and the Giddings SSC. Hey, you never know. Maybe we'll get a lucky shot. There we go. Dare drop complete. Beauty. Fresh droppings. Okay. Fresh droppings. Oh, that's cool. Look at it bend. Fresh droppings. Okay. There's nothing sweeter than fresh deer droppings. Because that means we're on the track. We're on the track. Okay, let's see here. Okay, we're going this way. Okay, they're running this way, but we're going to catch them. We're going to catch up to them. We just have to be careful. And I think we're going to use the frost on this. I think the frost is what we want. Yep. The frost pump action. Okay, they're running this way. They're running from me. We can maybe run a little bit. Wait. What's that? Is that something? Oh, it's another antler. Okay, so you can find antlers in this area. They shed their antlers, huh? Oh, no, that's just a log. I thought it was an antler. Alright, they're trotting. Okay, they were running, now they're trotting. Okay, so we're on their trail track. We're on their trail. Alright, this is the one we want to use on the deer. An illustrated book about birds. We're in the Cabela zone. That's right. We're in the Cabela zone. Could chase geese. Okay, they're walking. Okay, they're Christopher walking. Hold on. I'm going to take my time. Okay, they're probably over. They're somewhere. We are on them. We're on them right now. We're on them. We're on these deer. Okay. They got to be over this ridge. They got to be right over this ridge. Let me slow it down. Or I really want to take my time here. Let me reload. Okay, no, whoops. Over this ridge. There's some deer somewhere around Sears. Shut up, geese! Wait, maybe the geese are masking my scent and my sounds. They gotta be around here somewhere. You gotta be on guard or else you're not gonna get your hunt. Okay, I don't see anything. I think I'm good to move a bit faster. We got fresh droppings, though. It's just a question of... Oh, wait, over there? I thought I caught movement. Might have just been a bird. I think Twitch is gonna play an ads, and I actually have to use the bathroom, so let me take a quick break. Let me take a quick break here. Is this paused? Let me take a quick break. We'll maybe show these Nintendo ads during the break, and then we'll come right back. Come right back.
Bye, Hada-san! スーファミ、スーパー原人！原人ってめんこいんでないかい？あれあれあれ、こんなこともできんの？うわぁ、ぶつきはおかげスーパーだべ！7月にぞろに買わなきゃハドさん！親だべや
！What the heck you doing in here? You see this? It's called a carrot. Now get out there and ungrade them!
$2 an hour, and he said Toronto's king.
Dracula from Sony Image. Sure, it's just a game.
この旅で君は君を超える。カプコンオリジナル RPG ブレスオブファイヤー始まる。カプコン。
Give me the rock, give me the handles, give me the paint, give me the shoes. You have anything in a Gorilla Slam? Sweet. Give me that. Not that brick, that brick. Give me him, some of that, and one of those. Showtime. Take his move, his move, his move. Not that move, that move. Money. Give me my...
Okay, sorry about that. Sorry about that. Zero out my shooting iron. What? What now? Did I what now? Live stream the hunt? Hey, Mercedes. Do a what in the woods, guitars? I don't think you can do that in this game. No, animals do that, not us. Alright. We're right on the tail of some roe deer. The thing you don't want to do in this game is rush. If there's one thing I've learned, you don't want to rush. And follow their tracks. Because if you get impatient, patience is there's some kind of philosophical thing. Patience is the root of the devil's, something like that. Like some sort of philosophical saying about patience. You want to do that. You want to listen to that. Yeah, patience is the height of all foreseen actions. Something Socrates, like something from Socrates. Okay, but if they get spooked, we'll know. Because they'll make noise. They're trotting this way. They're hot to trot. Grape soda, good job. Thank you for keeping me safe today. Oh, I bury my stuff like cats. Guitars, you know I do. Now, we got tons of visibility here. There's some geese over there. I mean, we could go for geese. But, oh. Mating call of a ring-necked pheasant. We got ring-necked pheasant. I mean, we got tons of birds over there. And we got tons of birds in these fields. We got some nice open, a nice open field, and we've got a little bit of cover here. Ring-necked pheasant over here, huh? They're hard to see in the tall grass. I think maybe if we really want to get our first kill, I think we'll have to go for the geese. We'll go for the geese. So what's good for them is good for us. Did I find fresh droppings? Yes, we did. But I don't see the deer. I've been tracking the deer, but I don't see where they went, and I didn't hear them. Yeah, they're still going that way. Okay, they haven't paused. They've just been. Oh, damn! See, see. I got impatient. We actually saw one, and I was impatient, so I missed it because I was going towards the geese. Yeah, there's one. I'm not gonna bother. Oh, hold on. Okay, well, they're over here. We might still be able to hunt it, but no. It was just a big open field. I mean, what I probably should have done is gone through the wooded area, so it wouldn't have really seen us. Yeah. Okay, there's tons of geese over here. There's tons of geese. Geese from Fatal Fury. Or is he from Fatal Fury, or is that Art of Fighting? What's geese from? Yeah, the roe deer. We can try to do both, because I don't think... Those geese will probably, as soon as we shoot... Oh, the geese are... Oh, the geese have taken flight. Damn, we've lost all of our prey. Was that my fault, or was that a coincidence? Ugh. Tina, hunting is hard. Don't let anybody tell you it's easy. It ain't easy. It's just like being green. It ain't easy. Hunting ain't easy, right? You think you got 2 potential targets. You think you're doing the right thing. You make one tiny mistake. You lose both. You go home empty-handed. You lose your family. No one's got anything to eat. You lose your job. There's a little house over there. Go check out. A little house. Your family falls apart because you can't provide for them. Oh, a roe deer warning call. Okay. I need to get like a sight on here. Hold on. I have sights. Let's put a scope on this boy. There. Now we got a sight on this boy. Let me see. A roe deer warning call, huh? We got anything? We got some tracks over there. We got something over there. Hold on. Take my time. Take your time. Time to take your time and take your time. Patience is the only doctor. That's good. Do I hunt normal animals? No. Oh, in this game? You hunt normal animals, yeah. It's realistic. It has, like, realistic areas and weapons and... there's some that might be a little gussied up. Like, we have this insane, collar, which can do, like, any animal in existence. That might be a real thing, though, for all I know. But I'm not going to use a collar right now. We'll mess with collars later. Let's try to do no collars right now. There might be some items that are a little outlandish, but in general, you know, it's supposed to be more like a more realistic sim type of game. But with game-like elements like, you know, easy trophies and showing your x-ray of your shots and whatnot. There's a little... See a little hut over there. Wait, there's a lot of geese. The geese are just not having it. Alright, we're going slow, because I think we might be able to catch a deer. And catch a rising star. The deer are laughing. This dumbass is walking circles in the field. They are. They absolutely are. Come on, I heard a little. I heard a little. Oh, that's geese. That's the geese, right? Yeah, that's the geese. They're fleeing. Was there geese nearby? Whatever, I'm going for the deer. Oh, look. Okay, we got one. We got one. We got it. This is our chance to get a good shot on this puppy. We don't want to wait too long, but I don't really have a good shot. I don't want to shoot it in the butt, and I don't want to shoot it in the head. You want to shoot it like... I don't really have a good shot here. Gotta wait till it turns. Here we go. All of our efforts are paying off. I gotta wait for it to turn. I really want it to turn. This is like the... You don't want to shoot it from the back, unless I just try to go for the side. Maybe this would be a good shot. I'm gonna go for it. Try to hit it in the lungs. I think you want the lungs. But you don't want to shoot it in the butt. I'm pretty sure I don't. It's like I got a shot. Look at its little butt. You don't want to reverse dookie it. When you shoot in the butt, that's a reverse dookie. You don't want to reverse dookie. What kind of pickup do I drive? Save your game. I got a Ford. I got a Ford and Chevy. I like both. Can't save your game. Fine, I'm going for it, but this is not going to be a great shot. You don't want to shoot it. Oh, it's laying down. All right, well. Okay. Should we go for the... Well, we don't really have a great shot on it. We'll go for it anyway. It's injured. Oh, come on. Don't even tell me. Don't even tell me we ain't gonna get that one. Come on. Come on. Did I not judge the wind speed right or something? Come on. That one is done. Oh, I'm very ethical, Max. That one is done. Come on. Come on. That was like one of the best aims I've ever done. Yeah, blood. No organ sit. Oh, no organ sit. See, I had a bad shot on it. Right, it wasn't one of the best I've ever done, right? See, what I should have done is stalked it so I could get a better angle. No, we got it. There it is. We got it, but this is going to be, like, embarrassing, like how... Yeah, this is gonna be embarrassing how horrible my shots were. Alright, let's inspect it. Let's do the x-ray view. Yeah, we shot it like through the shoulder. Not, see, we didn't have a good angle. What we wanted was like this angle, right? Or even maybe this angle. But I should have stalked around it. I just didn't want to lose my, like... I didn't want to lose, like, my chance. Because you can lose your chance easy in these games. But yeah, that's exactly why I shouldn't have... I tried to shoot down low, but... Yeah, so we shot it through the shoulder, huh? And what was our next shot? In the butt. Oh, we shot in the leg. And then we shot it in the leg. I mean, it would have been better just to shoot it in the butt. Okay. I hit it in the flesh right from Moore's pelvis and intestines. I don't think those were good shots. A 39% and a 20%. Oh, I got 3 shots. Oh, and then I shot it in its... Oh, gosh. What am I doing to this poor animal? And then I also shot it, like, in the... I basically did shoot it in the butt. Like, just broke its pelvis. I accept. Okay. We don't need to taxidermy that. We want to try to forget about that. Forget that ever happened. Injure it and then approach it in a headlock. Well, that was just to sort of get our bearings. You get you level up. Alright, which way was I going? Alright, we can maybe chase down some more deer. Any landmarks? Yeah, we're getting close to the lookout. Let's keep going northwest. Approach the next lookout spot and look for maybe some feed spots, feed zones. I'm not going to bother chasing the animals that were scared by my gun, because they're long gone, I would assume. So let's go towards the lookout spot. Yeah, I should have... I guess you don't want to go for those shots. It's better to just not have a hunt at all, rather than to have, like, a horrible, horrible, horrible trophy. Right? Yeah. I think if I had tried to stalk around it... It was also lying down, so I had an opportunity to stalk around it. And maybe get a better angle. It just would have taken some time. It may have gotten up in that time. But if it was resting, that was probably a good sign that I had a chance to do it. There's learning. There's learning. Did it die like that? Yeah, I think it died just like... My body no longer moves because this man has paralyzed me. I'm still conscious, but I can't move any of my limbs. Is a headshot the most ethical? I don't know. No, but you ruin your trophy. I thought it was like a lung shot. I thought it was a lung shot. Some venison. Guitars, what's the best type of shot? You know, right? What's the best type of shot on an animal? I thought it was a lung shot. I honestly don't know. Maybe you have to do like an early reserve and it gives you... I haven't really done the tips. I've sort of always just figured this game out on my own, though I have played it quite a bit. Red deer. Identify a call from every animal species in Hirschfelden. Sweet, I did that. I just got an achievement. I've seen every animal species in this reserve. I'm assuming this game teaches you. I just never did that. I always just figured it out. Died of disappointment. You're like, you shot me and you just that bad at shooting? Me? How dare he? He disrespected me. I'm gonna die just because I was disrespected. Through the shoulders and heart. Oh, through the shoulders is good? Well, there's a warning call. Oh, here we go. The shoulders is good? You can't go through the water. Oh, dang. There's red deer? Red deer. Alright, so I'm gonna do the right thing. I'm gonna try to stalk around the, I think I can walk here. I'm gonna try to stalk around. It's a warning call, though. Doesn't that mean, like, they're annoyed with me? I don't want to stalk too much. I don't want to move too slow. I think it's time to stalk now. And now we gotta stalk a bit. Look around. There could be some geese or something over here. Let's try the red deer. Shoulders? Shoulders is good? Why is shoulders good? They can't move. The soul shot? Bow and arrow? I think it does have bow and arrow, yeah. I'm pretty sure it does. Could be wrong, but I think I remember some of the DLCs having bow and arrow. But I could be wrong. I forget. I get a lot of things mixed up. Yeah. Head, shoulders, knees, and toes. They get attacked by a bear? Yes, you can hunt bear in one of the more, like, Alaskan type reserves. There are bears, yeah. I think I've killed a bear, or no, I built a bear once in the mall. But yeah, there's bear. That's not a joke. There's bear in the game. I may have gotten a bear kill. I think it attacked me. Yeah, I think it attacked me. I definitely got into a close encounter with a bear, and I built one too at the mall. But that was different. That was a stuffed animal. That was a stuffed animal. You built a bear in the mall, except it wasn't a bear. How about we go up on top of this rock? Are they still there? They're still there. Oh, they're like, what are you doing, idiot? Alright, they don't see me. Now it's revenge time. We got good angles on these boys. We got some nice angles on these boys. You think a bow is sporting? I mean, I don't. Well, yeah. I like this game. I like the Hunter Call of the Wild. This game is fun. Let's see. Alright, let's see. Where are they? There's a deer butt. That is, yeah. Okay. We could shoot them through the... I don't want to get too close, because they see you. They've got eyes to see. I got an achievement for traveling 26 miles on foot. We got a good shot here. Should we just go for it? I'm kind of far. Maybe I should try to get a little closer. There's some vegetation blocking their view. They're very sedentary. They're not moving at all. It's a whole big group of them. I think I should. I believe I can get closer, because this is actually like perfect, because I think this is like blocking their view of me, and I've got a little bit of vegetation blocking me here too. I don't think I should get much closer than this bush though. Closer. But I do want to have enough so that I can see. Oh man, this is a good one. All right, so like back here, right? Like here, like through that shoulder kind of a thing, right there. Damn it! How come I never just like knock it down the first try? Did I miss? Could I have missed with that? What kind of bear? Oh man, did I at least hit it? Let's see if we got... Yeah, I did hit it. There's some blood. So now I can just follow the blood. I think that was a pretty good shot. Is that blood? Oh, yeah. Big vital organ hit. All right. Vital organ. Look, I like how like its path is open in the vegetation, too. Vital organ hit. We did get a vital organ. So that was a good shot, I think. It looks like they went this way. We should if we had a vital organ. That was a lot of blood. That was a lot of blood. Wait, they may have split up. Let's split up. No, this way. This way. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Oh, we got a one-shotter. Oh, this might be a really good one. We got a one. What's that sound? Oh, more deer. Oh, we got a one-shotter. Oh, beautiful animal, man. Beautiful animal. Oh, it's looking at me. I swear to God, its eyeball started looking at me. Hold on, I wanted to like... It's looking at me. It like turned its head. Okay. Yes! Oh, I got 100%! I got 100%! A one-shotter. Oh my God, I'm getting good at this game. 100%. It was a perfect shot. See, chat, you're like, this idiot doesn't know what he's doing. But, I mean, that was also thanks to the new guns in the pump, flip, and fire pack. Check it out at the link there. That was also thanks to the new gun, which we got the Frost 257, classic magazine-fed pump-action rifle, versatile and powerful, recommended for animal classes 2 through 6, and the polymer tip 257 Roberts ammo. No, yeah, the polymer tip ammo, of course. But let's inspect it. It was a perfect shot. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Nailed it. Oh, damn. Sick. Do you see that? You see that? Oh, perfect. Hey, man, nice shot. That's why I say, hey, man, nice shot. So, I don't know. I don't totally know, like, when to harvest, when to taxidermy, Save harvest? I don't think I need to save a deer. I guess I'll just accept it and take my, I got 978 bucks. That's pretty good. And I got 96 XP. Do we, how long until we, like, level up? I did real good there. I did real good. Our skills. You level up your skills. I think, like, the sensing skills are the best. There's stalker skills and ambusher skills. I need to, like, things that let you, like, get better knowledge of, yeah, health of the animal, how aware the animal is of nearby threats. I need that. Do I have any points? I don't have points. There's also perks with, yeah, rifle perks. I don't have any points. So, but yeah, there's archery. Here you go. Yeah, there's bows. I've never used them in this game, though, I don't think. Alright, good job. Good job, good job. Maybe we could try to find some other animals. We got a perfect on a deer. Perfect on a deer. Beautiful. Chat. It was all thanks to chat, of course. That's the money shot right there. Yeah, we had a perfect angle. And we were lucky because they were on the other side of some vegetation. We were able to get up pretty close to it. We were able to see it from far enough away where they couldn't see us. And then we had like a really nice approach on it, on the deer. And we had a perfect angle on a bunch of different deer. So that was just like one in a thousand. One in a million situation right there. That was as easy as it gets. What's the best gun? They're all different. They're all different. There's all different guns. There's all kinds of different ones that do different things. Maybe there's like one which is, I don't really know. You'd have to like check out community posts and stuff. I'm not sure what the best gun would be. I just play for fun and try to figure things out on my own when I play. Just coming right for me, Mudmore. Thank you. Thank you for defending me. Hang it from the joists. Yeah, I mean, I do like... I have enjoyed venison in the past. I think it's too much work for me. I like, you know, making my own food, but to actually, like, hunt it and, like, and, like, butcher it, that's too much work for me. I barely want to take 30 minutes to cook, you know, chicken every week. But I know that you can get people to butcher it for you. If you just want to do the hunting part, or, you know, you can just go to a butcher and just buy the meat. Ah, damn. I need to get up there. My goal right now is just to get to the lookout spot. The hot spot. You can only shoot bucks. You don't have to worry about anything in this game. Unless there's like a specific thing happening in the game. Like there's specific quests. There might be something where they say like, oh, you can't, don't kill this specific type of animal. Or it might be like a quest like, you have to kill only a specific type of this animal. There's quests. How do you bring up the phone thing? Right now I have to take a picture of a fallow deer. That's one of my quests. It's for a picture for her book. Those were red deer, right? The first deer that I shot was a fallow deer, I think. So there are quests. If we see fallow deer, we can try to take a picture. So that's the frost. So I'm doing pretty good with the frost. The coyote would be close range, right? But I probably should have put bird shot in my coyote. Oh, how do I'm trying to get up there? Because there's like a... I gotta go keep going around. There's like a lookout spot here. It'd be cool if I could... Oh, I'm hearing a cool bird call. Oh, there's a cool... I wonder if that's an actual bird I can hunt. Can we not get up here? Can we like climb up here? Or no? Because there's like a landmark here. Alright, get up here. Oh, so close. Ah, damn. So close to getting... Maybe there's like a path I have to go to. It's not really like a parkour game. Alright. So, yeah, I just have to find the entrance. There's probably an entrance. Because it shows it up there. See? Trying to get... Oh, there's a path. Okay, I have to go to the path. Go to the path. I'm going to try to do this. An emu. Keep it in the bath and take a bite. You can do that like a zombie. Like a zombie. Zombie. I like moose sausage. I've never tried moose. I've never tried moose. I mean, I don't have a huge desire. Like, I don't need to try every kind of meat. But if I'm somewhere and they have something I've never tried, I'll try it. I'll try it for sure. I would try moose. But, like, I don't need to. I don't need to. I'll be okay if I can't ever try moose in my life. Have I tried fishing? Yeah. I used to fish as a kid. That's another thing where it's like, I don't know, I would do it if someone else wants to do it, but I have no huge desire to, like, go fish. I would, if I had, what I would prefer to do, like, crabbing, or, you know, lobster pots, or shellfish, crustaceans, whatever. I would do that if I had easy access to that. That's more interesting to me. Just set a pot and then see what you can catch. But, like, sitting there trying to catch, like, a fish on a reel, I'm kind of bored by that. There's a fishing game by the people that make this, I believe. Oh, there's more roe deer. Oh, it was roe deer and red deer, so we haven't seen a fallow deer. Right now, I just want to go to the lookout. Or the location here. Yeah, here we go. Beautiful. You can get muscle parasites from undercooked bear. Remind me never to eat undercooked bear. Lookout point. There we go. You've had deer, moose, and bear thanks to the hunters, but it's too gamey. I don't love super gamey meat, but yeah, I would try it. Deer, I've had venison jerky. It was gamey, like it was good, but it was definitely like not an everyday thing. Unless I was, I don't know. Unless I was like, you know, didn't have anything else to eat. But we have a lot to eat in this world. Okay. Mid-pressure. When the pressure reaches dead zone, animals avoid this area. Got it. Oh, here we go. We got another outpost up here. So let's keep making our way downtown. Walk in fast. Walk in past. And I'm homebound. And anything we can do up here? Anything out there? Oh, look at that. Look at that beauty. To the northwest is another outpost. Let's go to the northwest. Let's sit and have our lunch. It'd be cool if you could sit and have a sandwich. Moose and squirrel. The forest taste. I've never heard of it. The gaminess? I never heard of the gaminess referred to as forest taste. Yeah, it could probably be good mixed with other things. Your brother's a hunter and wants to hunt moose, but it's expensive. Really? It's probably super... Yeah, I mean, you probably have to bring, like, some powerful weaponry to take out a moose. There's a fallow deer. Oh, there's fallow deer. Okay, maybe I can do my quest here. What was it? What was it? Spacebar? Enter? How did I get that thing out? I always forget the controls is my problem. Switch to my... How did I get that thing out? F1? How did I get that thing out? Spacebar, I thought it was. What did I do? I did something, and I got my, my phone out. How do I get my phone out? Q? W-E-R. Okay, I'm reloading. Oh, cool reload animations. Oh, that's pretty sick. That's a sick reload animation. That's pretty sick. How do I get my phone out? What's the phone button? Like, I always forget. I literally just did it. Oh, I just typed, oh wait, oh, I was typing all that in. Was I typing all that in, Oh, did I open the, whoops. I don't think I wanted to do that. I just whistled. Ah, how do I, tab? No? Tab. Okay. Where were they? Follow deer. This way? Well, I probably scared them all off. But how do you take a picture? Oh, there. Is that them? Oh, tab. Is that them? How do you take a picture, actually? Stop that. Stop jumping. Take a picture. How do you take a picture? How do you do it? Do I need a camera? Wait, don't you need a camera? You might actually have to bring a camera. And I didn't bring one. Alright, so let's go back to, I think we'll use our frost. Let's try to get another deer kill. Ooh, look at those are beautiful. Look at the spots on them. Alright, they're sort of mobile. We don't have, we don't have a lot of cover. So we gotta take this easy here. I was saying lyrics, yeah. T-Can. Am I gamey? Probably pretty gamey. We don't have a good angle here. It's coming towards me, too. Oh, they're resting, though. Okay, so that's like a... Wait, was that one resting? No, they're not resting. They're coming towards me. This might be an okay shot from the front. Oh, he's trotting right at me. He wants it. He wants it. Oh, my God. We're so close. Do you want to shoot from the front? Bro, you're asking for it. You're gonna get it. You want some too? How many? Alright, we got one. He wants it. So psychotic. Look at him. He wants it. He did want it. He was coming right for me. Blood spatter. We're gonna have to chase down, see if we got another hit. I got 100%. Okay, so let me see what the shot was. Okay, there we go. Okay, there you go. Like that top of the leg on the deer. Okay, so from the front is good then. The front is fine. The front and the side, but not the back. The back is too hard. On this angle, you want to go back towards like the back of their shoulder, yeah. Okay, cool. Cool. Not as much cash as the last one, but let's go see if we hit any other ones. I really love this, like the flattening of the grass. See if we got other hits. I'm gonna just threw some other bullets out in the air there. Probably not the best way to go about things, but it's what we did. Can't take it back. Can't put the bullets back in the gun. Let's see. Did we get any other ones? It's gonna be hard to see because this is kind of dark. Looks like they ran this way. I don't think we hit another one. There's no blood or anything either. I doubt we hit... Oh, wait. Is this... Oh, bleed rate low. I did hit one, but very low bleed rate. It's going to be very hard to track. Maybe we can, though. Let's see. They don't always all go together. Gotta look for blood. Roe deer. There's a roe deer mating call. It looks like they went this way. I'm not interested in more deer right now. Though I guess really you want to try to get as much as you can to level up. Get more skills. Follow deer. We're trotting this way? Okay. What's over here? Chonky deer. Thin the herd. Back that way. Alright, I think I lost whichever one was bleeding. I definitely lost it. The greater your range on like tracking this stuff, that's super useful for like this situation where maybe you shot something and you don't know where it went. I don't think we want to go back to that big open area unless we're into geese. Should we go try to bag a goose? Let's go bag a goose. Let's see if we can bag a goose. Let's try one of the other guns. Let's try the Anatha. Let's try the Anatha. Okay, it's in a big open area. Probably spook them real easily. Let's see, I think I'm okay because they're far away and I'm being blocked by the trees. Okay, let me chill. Chill here. Was that? Oh, flinging. Oh, I spooked them. Yeah, man, they're super jittery. The geese are super jittery. I'm pretty sure I lost them, but let me take my time. Maybe I can. I just wanted to try to get through here. I should have gone slower, but I thought this was blocking them. I think they're gone. I don't hear them. I think they're gone. Yeah, they're gone. We lost them. Okay, so you got to be really careful with the geese. They're jittery as all get out. Nothing in sight. Let's go this way. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow, dear. Bird hunting with a rifle. You want the, I didn't bring any bird shot. I mean, I didn't bring any bird shot. I only brought slugs. Thank you, John Wick. I only brought slugs. We got some good deer hits today. Got some good deer hits. But, what do you want to hunt birds with? Bird shot? Shotgun? Bird shot? Is that what you want? I brought slugs. I guess I should have known it was like, would be smaller game here. Ooh, okay. Ring-necked pheasant. The slugs will just... I didn't bring I didn't bring enough ammo planning for birds. I only brought, like, heavy ammo. I definitely should have brought better ammo. I can go back to my house and add some bird shot, but it might be fun to just annihilate a bird with some slugs. You don't really want to probably run across the center of the field like this. Whoops. Whoops. Shotgun with bird shot, yeah. Sometimes it's hard to tell for me what is like a bird I can actually hunt and what's just like scenery. Are these all birds I can hunt? In Hunter Call of the Wild? Are these all bird? Like, is every bird... I thought some were just, like, visual scenery. I'm not sure about that. I don't know, what's that over there? Is that, let me check this. Put that away. What am I even... I'm seeing illusions. Oh, no, right there. Oh, it's just grass. Okay. Seeing illusions. The rocket launcher? That won't help. You rarely get venison, but it's good when you manage to get some. Really? You had venison from Bonnie Braid Deer. It was lean and good? Oh, yeah? This would be different kinds of meat. Like any other type of meat. Yeah, we're in sort of a dead area. Running down the road. Running down the road here. Not the best situation to be in. Come back with a Huey. Camel. I think you might be able to get a little car in one of the maps. Or any of the maps. I don't have that DLC though. I'm pretty sure there's like an ATV. I could be mixing things up again. Like I'm not gonna hit these birds, right? I mean, oh, so I can get those birds. So can you track them in the air then? I like how they veered away. They're like, we're out of here. Is that too far away? Okay, so they gave a call, which means I can hit them. So I can sort of like follow them. Can I like shoot that one? Okay. Bird shot's probably... I don't think these slugs are doing anything. It's not bird shot, right? It's slugs, right? Which is for like... I don't have the right ammo, right? I don't have the right ammo, right? What ammo do I have? I'm not using the right ammo for this. This is just pointless. Slugs. Yeah. Yeah, no. This is not working. It's one... Okay, I gotta teleport back to my base. Let's teleport back to our base. Let's go back here. My bad. We did good today and we've done bad today. A hippo? Get a hippo. Onyx, have a good day. Night. Day, night. Yes. Yeah, slugs don't spread. Yeah. Got it. I understand. I gotta add some bird shot. Bird shot. I gotta buy some bird shot. I gotta buy bird shot. I gotta buy some bird shot. Let's buy like a lot of bird shot. Because birds are wonderful. Alright, now I need to add the bird shot. Now we got the bird shot. Beautiful. What other kinds of things? There's like, you know, there's deer collars. I was using mostly this electric collar, but scent eliminator. I don't have any portable structures. Yeah, you have a garage. Yeah, you can get these 4x4s, but you need to get the DLC. Request? Yeah, there's a DLC for this. Oh, there's also dogs, yeah. Oh, cool. There's a dog DLC. I don't have this DLC though, but you can get dogs. Bloodhound, lab. Oh, you can get a little dog. Oh, you can change how they look and everything. Nice. That's cool. That's fun. There's a lot of fun content in this series. And then we can teleport back to the lookout. Oh, you can't teleport. Oh, you can't teleport to lookouts. Okay, so I have to run back up there. It's all good. We can go see if we can get a handle on some birds. And now we gotta go into our... Whoops. The bird is the word. Yeah, I bought the bird shop. And now we gotta put it in the gun here. Alright, now our guy has birdshot, right? Let me... Did I birdshot? Okay, that should be in there, right? Are we gonna see it come out? Do I have the birdshot now? I think I do. I think I do. Oh, the slugs. Let me see. 36, 49. Okay, 49. I have 49. Yeah. Okay, we got the bird shot. Alright, we can try to catch a bird. What's that sound? We can try to catch a bird. Red fox. Oh, red fox warning. Well, if it's a red fox, we're going back to our Anatha. Red fox warning call. So it seems like there's foxes around the cabin. Can you make a bloodhound gang? You can have at least one. If one's a gang, maybe you can get multiple dogs. Maybe. I'm not sure whether or not the roof will be on fire, though. Red fox. It's going to be really hard to see a fox here. Really, really hard. It probably ran away. Can't see it. Part of it is visibility. You need some visibility. You need a little visibility. Fleeing. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I can't see it in these woods anyway. Let's see here. Let's see here. We can go over to the shooting range. Let's try to go somewhere with some viz. That one area was good because it had visibility with also some cover for me. Try to get somewhere with some viz. This is the big one. The big one. Something over there. Red fox. Alright, let me try to like... Maybe I can... It's a mating call, so it hasn't seen me yet. Mating means it's chilling. It's not trying to mate with me. But it's in this dense vegetation. Very dense vegetation. I think I gotta go slow. It's somewhere nearby this area. Warning. It already knows I'm here. I think warning means it knows I'm here, or is warning like... Is that fleeing? Warning. Over there somewhere. Not enough sunlight. I can't see it. I'm going, being as careful as I can. I don't see a thing. It's so dense. Can't see a thing. You tried mating in dense vegetation. Check for ticks. No ticks in this game. Thank goodness. Hunting without the ticks. Alright, going slow. Taking it easy, going slow. That's its tracks. Oh, it's a rest zone from... It's a rest zone from 7 to 10. It's 11. It's 11 now. What else do we got? Could be still some more around here. It's so hard to see. Probably a waste of time to try to do it right now. We need more. Yeah, it's fleeing. Okay. Whoa, what was that? That wasn't a fox. It was just too hard to see. It was just gonna take too long. That's the rest zone. It's just gonna take too long. Maybe maybe it'll halt. Maybe it'll chill in the field. Just couldn't see it. It was over here. It was behind these rocks. I wouldn't have gotten to it. Oh, it's deer. Some deer are trotting. Let's see if we got anything in that open area. Thing in this open area over here. What do you got? A little lake over here. Check the lake. And lakes, they like to drink. The animals like to drink the water. Okay. Let's check around the lake. Animals can be near lakes because they like the water. Is this where I shot the other thing? No, I think this is a different lake. Let's see. Look around. Look around, see what we can see. Have we got anything? Anything around here? Get down there. Let's get in the thick of things. Don't see anything. Not a single lick. Not a single thing. Nothing. Whole bunch of nothing. And we got some of that frothy water. That frothy, nasty water. Nothing. Something over there. That might be the shooting range. Oh, what was that? Wow, that sounded like Stranger Things. Oh, wild boar. Wild boar. Wild boar this way. Wild boar, wild boar. Wild boar, wild boar. Maybe we can get a wild boar in. I don't know if what animal class a wild boar is. I think you can look. Whoa, we got wild boar. Oh, pretty close. Oh, it's fleeing. Oh, my bad. Well, I messed up. I got impatient. Let's see if we can at least see it. Maybe I can chase it down. Just to at least see the wild boar. Oh, the wild boar sounded scary. These is tracks? Red fox. No tracks. Don't see the boar. Don't see the boar tracks. Yeah, it was somewhere over there. I don't see it. But anyway, that's the Hunter Call the Wild. The newest DLC is the Pump, Flip, and Fire Pack, which has the 3 weapons we were using: the Anatha, the Frost, and the Giddings. And we got 2 real nice kills. Go check it out. This link. Go check out the Hunter Call the Wild. We got the new DLC. Thanks for the sponsorship, Dare Drop, and the Hunter Call the Wild. That's it for me. Thanks for hanging out in the Retro Zone today, everyone. Or I guess for now we're the Adventure Zone, huh? Maybe now we're in the Adventure Zone because we're mostly playing adventure games. Sweet. Let's find someone to raid, and then I'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with more Broken Sword 2. And we can raid up. Oh, thank you for doing the Marvel thing. Tonda. Thank you for doing the Marvel thing, Priya. Thank you. We're gonna raid Tonda Gasa. And I'll see you tomorrow. If you want updates on the stream, follow my Blue Sky or join my Discord. And I'll see you tomorrow for more adventure gaming. And more of everything. More of everything. A little bit of everything. Thanks for hanging out today. See you later.